And we are live. What is going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? What's happening out there? This is Crypto Live with yours truly, Crypto Leprechaun. Back at you guys for one more show, and hopefully one of many more to come, right? So, anyways, just thought I would check in after a nice full day I had today, and of not doing a whole lot of anything. I streamed for many hours Sunday into Monday, all day yesterday into this morning. So, anyways, and on top of that, I'm dealing with a head cold type thing situation. So, yeah, it's kind of a double whammy. But I'm just fighting through it, fighting, fighting on past it, and we will get there and we will do it. So, anyways, if I'm a little slow or sound congested, it's because I am. I'm moving a little slow today. It's been a long couple. It's me. I just got an update. I'm live. Cool. It's good. It's good to know. Because I was actually getting ready to check to make sure I was live, because that is my biggest fear, that I stream for a while and then realize I'm not live, because I have already, and I keep checking, I have already twice now streamed for up to 30 minutes and not realized that my mic was off. So, oh, I couldn't figure out where the sound was coming from. It's coming from my phone. But yeah, let me double check just to make sure. What's up, Doge? You were missed, my friend. Well, thank you very much. I had to do one of those things that they call that your body eventually needs, which was sleep. I did. I got about I don't know, about eight or 9 hours probably of it, it was one of those things where I was so tired that like I didn't really sleep that well. I don't think. Like I think tonight I probably will crash and probably have a very good night's sleep tonight. I just kind of feel it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I found my body finally gave out about I think it was about 7 o'clock this morning. Uh, Andrew and Squarefoot were in here, and three of us were chatting, talking, and finally I was like, "Hey, do you guys mind taking over?" I was like, "You feel free to chat all you want. I'll just leave the stream open." And I was like, I think I've hit that wall. I think I have to pass out." So they were more than fine with that, and I actually fell asleep listening to them in my bed. I had my phone on, and so that was pretty neat on my own channel. But yeah, no, those guys do a tremendous job. Do a really good job. Andrew's new at co-hosting or hosting, taking over host or whatever, however you want to say it. When I'm not around, and he did a really amazing job yesterday. Yesterday was I believe it was his first time doing it. So it's not easy. People have no idea how hard it can be, and especially to fill the dead air, the excuse me, the downtimes, which you can have some. Obviously, it's a natural thing to have some, especially when you're just like me, right? Like right now, just talking by myself, and you you're gonna have just a shade, but you got. I think the thing that you try to do the most is not have just a lot of just complete long dead silences. So let's see. We got Dogecoin. Yeah, on a great day, we're having I believe Doge, I think he means, is going to spike. I just put a shit ton K into it. Did you? And that leads me into looking at Doge. I have not done it yet. I do apologize. I'm less prepared for this stream than way less prepared than I normally am. So I hope you guys understand and can bear with me here. Dang, look at that volume. I wonder what that volume was. Let's take a look. 3.25 million. So it was up there. Man, I wonder what happened at 11. What time was that? 9? 9:15? This morning, apparently. I was sound asleep by then, so I don't know what happened. But, Halo taking over, he donated it. Hey, Doge. It was me, LOL. Yeah, but, I don't... Oh, you were the cause of the pump. Oh, that was the volume. Yeah, okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Man, I don't remember. I was live. I must have been out of it. I was live during this time when we had all this volume. Well, I don't even remember what the, well, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. It was shooting up around the 16s. I do remember that. I will say that my Sunday night into my Monday into my Tuesday, those 3 days are kind of running together a little bit. Because I was going back and looking through all my the videos. Apparently I closed down and opened up a few different ones because I've got like 4 videos from February 14th, which was yesterday, Monday, and that's probably from Sunday night at midnight. I'm guessing because I stream from then till Tuesday morning. I did have a 2-hour break yesterday evening where I ate dinner and just kind of a vocal rest. Um, I can't believe I didn't pass out and I actually came back on. And then I continued from 7:30 till 7:30 this morning. So after that I came back on and streamed for 12 more hours. Quite a scene. But I'm not kidding you. Yesterday afternoon, if any of you guys were in here, with Juan, it was a stream for the ages. It was unbelievable. And I don't know. I saw that Juan was in here this afternoon, which is great. That's why I left the Discord and everything up so that everybody could continue without me, which I think is really awesome. I trust all you guys. I have for a lot. So that's why I left it up so that if I wasn't back on, that you guys could continue to come in here and chat with each other, and because I think it's very important, and I'll probably start doing that more and leave the Discord up so that because more and more of you guys are starting to talk, and it's very important I think for our community to be able to have the possibility or the option to communicate with each other, and because we do help each other out so much. Whether it be our TAs, our charting, or whatnot. Because it seems like, I don't know if anybody else notices this or not, but it seems like we actually have different people who are kind of like in a different niche. Like we got, Squarefoot's kind of my charting guy. Dog is he's my Bitcoin Ethereum guy. Dogecoin's obviously my Dogecoin guy, and probably like Shiba guy, and but like everybody is Andrew is Andrew's just well rounded. He knows a little bit about everything. So, but yeah, I don't know. It just feels kind of like I have a guy for her. Oh, you need that? I got a guy for that. Too funny. Too funny. But yeah, I know. I don't know. I just which I think is actually great for our viewership, our community. That way, if you come in and you have a question, and you should be able to get it answered. If not right then, within not very long at all. So as long as somebody sees it or whatnot. So. I should be able to this one. Or not. That's weird. Why would it not let me invite? Huh. I guess it doesn't really matter, I guess, which one we're in, as long as we're... But it's not letting me invite, I guess I already did, or I don't know. Oh, that's weird. Oh, yours is down, huh? Yeah, Doge is he actually is my algo guy. John Doe Crypto, I like it, I like the name. What's up, my friend? Thanks for your streams. Glad to see new creators and perspectives. Best of luck. Thank you, thank you. If you're a new viewer, I would really appreciate a subscription and a like, as I'm a new streamer. As you just said, I'm only like 3 months in, so I'm getting there. I just hit over 650. I was hoping to have 650 by today, was my beginning of the week goal, and I somehow I hit it while I was sleeping. So I usually don't get subs while I sleep, but maybe you guys continuing on my live feed helped me out. I don't know, but yeah, I did. So for that, thank you guys. But yeah, I would appreciate any kind of subs, likes. Obviously, you've already viewed or are viewing. So we have a lot of fun in this channel, my friend. And pretty much if I'm awake or I'm alive, I'm streaming. I literally just streamed from Sunday night or early into Monday morning, like around 1 a.m. Monday morning, all the way through the day Monday, and all night Monday night, and into this morning I think I finally threw in the flag about 7:30 this morning. I think it was about then. And but I had a couple guys that were on here, so they took over, and my stream carried on through. It looked like I looked back and looked at some of the messages and stuff, and it looked like it carried on into the afternoon. So for that, I say thank you guys for carrying it on. And yeah, I don't know, Doge. We'll try to get in here in a little bit. I don't know why. What's up? It's Discord. It's Discord. It for some reason it wants to act silly. It won't let me invite you for some reason. Like it's not you. Like you're not showing up on my list of people I can invite. Which I don't know why. It might be, I don't know, because Square Foot can just come up. I don't know. I've got like a list of people who I can just who just can come up, who I don't have to invite. So I don't know. I thought I had you on that list. I don't know.
How's this?
Yeah, what's up? There you are. Yep.
How's this?
We got you in there now. What's going on, my friend? What's happening?
Good to be here. Good to see Doge is spiking.
Yes, yes it is. Slowly but surely, but that's all right. I'll take it. He keeps moving like this, it'll be up.
The guy named, what'd you call him, Dog or something?
Dog from the UK, yeah.
He corrected Andrew today and said that his name was Doug.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
At least that's what I got out of it.
Okay, well, it's Doog, and I thought it was just like a slang for a dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And he's never said a word about. I've been calling him that since day one. Dog.
Yeah, we all were. We all
Huh.
were. Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, I just figured I'd run that past
Yeah.
you just
Well,
in
I'll
case.
ask him. He'll tell me. Maybe it's just a Britain thing, like a UK thing. Maybe
Might
that's
be.
how they spell Doug. Hell, I don't know. Oh, interesting though.
So happy seeing 15.
I know it. It's beautiful. And
Imagine how happy I'll be when I see 35.
I know it. Trust me, you and me both. Oh,
But I don't want to say I called this yesterday,
mhm.
but I knew Bitcoin was going to go up. I didn't know it was going to be like this, though.
Right. Yeah. That what? Like this quick? You mean, or this much? This quick?
This much,
Yeah.
yeah. This is great.
Oh.
It's more than I
Oh yeah.
expected.
No, this is tremendous for not only Bitcoin but for the rest of the market.
I just hope it lasts.
Yeah. I know. Hopefully it's organic and hopefully it's here to stay, like you said. That would be nice.
Yeah, so Andrew, he did a great job. I told him, I go, hey, man, you're still up? You never sleep?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. He might sleep less than I do. I don't know.
Because I went to bed with you guys
Yeah.
on. Then I woke up, you were gone, and he was
Mm-hmm.
here. And Squarefoot, too. Squarefoot
Yeah.
was
Him and
on.
Squirt. I left it in their hands. I finally made it to about. I think it was about 7 or 7:30. I finally hit a wall.
Very capable
Yeah.
hands.
So I said,
Oh, my gosh, look at this.
yep.
15,250. Come on, keep
Yeah.
going.
I like how it's going up actually.
I literally just bought in at 15
Oh,
cents.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, but more. So it's nice to see this.
I would like to at least see it hit 15.5. That was the last time I bought it. 15.5.
Oh.
I thought 15.5 was a hell of a deal, which I still do. But
Didn't you buy some in the 14s too?
yeah, I did. I did. You're right. I did.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I just bought that a couple nights ago. But
14
yeah,
2.
14.2.
14
Yep.
2, I think you said.
You are correct.
Yep, so you're up a
Yeah,
penny?
on that I am. I guess you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that because I did that right before the Super Bowl. You're right. I stand corrected. The last few days have been kind of a blur, so
You looked very tired
I
last night.
was. I should not. I can't believe I came back on after I took like a 2 hour break to eat dinner and stuff, and I cannot believe I
Yeah.
came. I figured I would pass out and that'd be the end of it. But no, I came on and streamed for 12 more hours.
I'm only 52% down now.
Yeah, it's
Not bad. Getting there.
yep. Yeah, I like how it's going up. I think that it's good that it's not just rocketing up.
Oh, I was so in the back, so hoping that all that news was FUD and that everything would change.
Uh-huh.
And here it
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
Even Algo. It's
Oh yeah, it's closing in on $1. Nice.
yep.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting caught up here. Let's see. Oh,
They're talking that
sheep's looking good.
Cardano will be $3 again by the end of the year, and I'm thinking Algo's going to be at least $2.50, $3 by the end of the year as well.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that too.
I'm not even, I don't know if you remember my history with Cardano, but
Mm,
I really don't want to buy Cardano. I want to stick with Algo.
yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, I don't know how much I can say on your live stream here, but
Yeah.
I'm the type of guy that would go to, say, a gentleman's club,
Right.
and I would stick with one girl the whole night.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's horrible.
Yeah. I get you. Random says, "How about that GME?" Well, let me take a look at it. I gotta admit, guys, I missed a lot of today. I missed a lot of the happenings. I missed the whole stock market being open. I'm
26.16.
126. Yeah. Boy, how about that, GME and AMC for that matter. Good for the good
Oh
for those
yeah,
guys.
I'm very pleased with AMC.
Good for those guys. I'm happy for them. Wow, the market must have been up today because my whole watch list is green.
It really started pumping right towards the
Okay.
end, like 340,
Oh
348.
wow.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, because my whole watch list isn't in green. That didn't happen very often in the stock market. It seems like crypto. It's pretty common for it to be either all red or all green, but for some reason the stock market's a little more mixed. It seems like overall the overall picture. Tesla had a decent day.
Oh my gosh, they did. Yep.
Random, are you in GME? If you are, congratulations. Had a good day. They needed a good day. AMC did too, as well. This one is going to at least 150 in the next 5 to 10 days. This last pump.
That's what they're
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah. I was basically thinking out loud. Yeah. Well, I don't doubt it.
I took my profit here at 126.
Were you in GME? I
Yeah,
forgot.
I took my profit on Friday.
Nice.
And then with those profits, I bought more AMC
Oh, nice.
and Doge.
I think I remember you telling me that actually now. Well,
Yep.
that's very great. That's good. I love hearing stories like that. Love success stories. It's not a competition. I think and some people. I don't know if it's jealousy or what, but I don't know why you can't be happy
No.
for your neighbor. You know what I mean? Good lord, what's the matter? Who cares? I want to see people do well.
I mean, when you do bad for so long and then you hear somebody's doing great, you feel good for them, but then maybe perhaps deep down you're like, man, I would think that would be me.
That is true. Yeah, I do agree with that. And I think that's just a human response. You know what I mean? It's just a human emotion because you do. I mean, you'd be lying if you said that you weren't wishing it was you. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
Well, good deal. Good day for the stock market. The apparently I guess the feds haven't really come out with a whole lot then. Apparently.
Not today.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hmm.
I used to have Ford at $5. Imagine.
You used, you used to have $45.
No. Ford
Oh, Ford. Yeah,
stock?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. At $5.
Oh, jeez. I totally misheard that.
Yeah, and
Wow.
I sold around 10 and 11.
Oh. Well, you probably thought it was
Yeah.
pumping in.
And then my free stock when I joined Weeble was Ford.
Oh, whoa. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. What'd you get about probably $5 there? Or 10? Huh?
It was $8.
$8. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, I believed in Ford, but once I saw them tendies, I cashed out.
Yeah.
That's the story of my life. I either cash out too early or cash out too late.
Uh-huh. Yeah, somebody said the other day, if you could just figure out the tops and the bottoms of every position you're in,
You
you'd
can't.
be one rich person.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I've been doing this since '98,
Mm-hmm.
and the one thing I learned, not financial
Yep.
advice, is time in the market is better than trying to time the market.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of the stocks I looked at back then
Yeah.
have doubled, quadrupled, 10 times
Mm-hmm.
compared to
Oh
now.
yeah, I know.
Look at Amazon. Amazon was one of them.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Just
Caterpillar, Google. I remember Google at $600, man.
gosh dang. Yeah.
Even Tesla.
Yeah.
I had Tesla at 400.
Wow.
That was just 2 years ago.
Yeah. Yep. And there's a lot of stocks
Yeah.
that if people would have just held on.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm hoping with Doge
Yeah.
here. This is what my third run.
Oh wow.
If I can just hold on.
Yeah.
Gold is going back up. It's up another $1,000 this week.
Wow.
Oh, and silver's up $1 from last week. The only thing I don't like to see up is oil.
Oh, I know. And it is a little bit.
Does that mean the food will be up?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Are you in the SPY at all?
I'm not. No, I've heard a lot about it. I know the square foot's in it quite a bit.
Oh, I'd have to talk to him
Oh
about
yeah,
it
he
then.
knows a lot about Spy. Because he talks a lot
Because
about
I
it.
heard today they pay $1.40 a year per stock.
And dividends.
Yeah,
Wow.
I just wonder if that's true.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Like McDonald's pays $5.
Really?
I'm kind of boycotting McDonald's right
Yeah,
now.
they pretty much pissed me off.
But it's funny in their commercial. I don't know if you will understand this reference. They did put the grimace in there.
I did see that.
Yeah, and they told Elon, well, if you accept Grimace
Right.
coin, and then I think how Elon said if you accept it, and I think the whole commercial was can I get
Right.
well, Elon telling them, will you accept, and they're like that's what I think they're getting at,
Maybe that's just part one.
right?
Maybe.
Mark my words. I think by summer they might come around.
Yeah, I think they will. It's just timing.
Because if you piss off the Doge community, we're not going to follow you.
Oh, absolutely.
If we're on your side.
You don't want to piss the Doge community off. It's bigger and more powerful than I think a lot of people give it credit for.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, I'm not kidding you. And on the flip side, they can offer a hell of a lot of support as well.
Yeah.
Andrew says, "Hey, Crypto Leprechaun, did you get us that sleep that you were trying to help you get your recharge, or do you still feel like we partied too hard last night and boogie grog?" I just don't know how. Yeah, no, I feel a lot better than I did last night or this morning. That's for sure. Still moving a little slow, but I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. I think I just kind of feel like tonight probably will be the night that I will probably crash and get some really good sleep. I was almost so tired this morning that I don't feel like I slept really that great, um, but yeah, no, I got some pretty good rest. So ready to rock and roll here for a little while. See what happens. It does help having stock or crypto like Doge go up. Let's come back down a little bit, but that's all right. A little retracement doesn't hurt.
My daughter's trying to look at the screen to copy your name down so she can go watch you.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Mm.
She's excited. She found your
Oh,
channel.
nice. Welcome to the Crypto Leprechaun Show. It's not made for kids, but it's pretty kid friendly for the most part. I always just try to be as respectful as I can because me myself having a 4-year-old knows that sometimes you can't help if one of your children run into the room, and I would hate for somebody on my street to be saying something they shouldn't be saying. If you know what I mean. So I try to. That's one thing I do try to.
Oh, today Juan was trying. This is the first time he ever heard of 10x.
I saw something about that on the chat,
So
but I didn't know what you guys were talking about.
we're trying to explain to him what 10x means.
Oh, good lord.
And we're all like, not financial advice, but just get more experience first.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely needs to stay away from that for a little while. That's pretty much fighting with fire there.
Oh, yeah.
Moonwalker says, "Hey, Crypto Lep, much love, fam. What's going on, Moonwalker? You doing all right today?" Andrew says, "McDonald's does not know how to add Dogecoin to the menu."
They have a team working on it.
Do they?
No, but I'm sure
Oh.
they probably do in the background. They won't
Oh, I'm
announce it.
sure. 'Cause that's something that they couldn't just announce and then the next day have happen. I mean, they're gonna have to do their research and come up with a platform. Or I don't even know how some place like that would do it. I don't know if. Do you think that would be something like they might work with like Robinhood or a platform like that where they've got like a QR code or something? Or
No, it might be a whole tax issue too.
yeah, I wondered about that as well. That's why maybe using a platform like Robinhood might be about the only way to do that, because that's a good point. Like if you gosh, that could be a nightmare if you moved like your Doge out into like a specific Doge wallet. Then I don't know how that works. Like at the end of the year,
Well,
would
how?
you have to get tax information from that wallet? I
Yeah.
guess, and then just it'd be like getting a bank statement probably um,
Mhm.
from your bank, and I guess it would just show all your transactions and like what you spent it on, and or what you received it from or whatnot.
Well, that's they're making a provision in the law to keep microtransactions out of it. Anything under $200.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, I mean, if this is going to be a real currency, they're going to have to do that.
Yeah, otherwise, I mean, it'd get ridiculous. Like every time you went and bought a pop at a gas station,
Yep.
that'd be a nightmare to keep track of. Micro.
And the other way is maybe Visa cards,
Oh,
MasterCards. You can
yeah,
preload.
yeah, yeah. I've thought about that as well. Yeah, yep. Milwaukee says, "Can't complain, fam. Life is good." That's good. What Milwaukee? What's your poison as far as crypto world or stocks, whichever. We talk about both pretty much. So whatever you want. We talk about, and I say that because we talk a lot about GME and AMC and Tesla and some of those. So we will. I'm not beyond talking about any stock. I think it kind of pretty much falls under the same context. But anyways, what's your poison? What are you into, my friend? I just like to learn as much as I can within reason about my viewers. It makes it more fun. I like to know where everybody's from and what they got going on, what they do for a living. Now, whether I remember it, it's a different story. Oh boy, crypto I like is what the hell is that? 2022 complaint coins, XRP, XLM, and Algo. Well, I'm on two of those with you, XRP and Algo. I'm not in XLM. However, I think it was just a couple of days ago I was looking at it, and I do think it looks pretty good. I can say I don't know a lot about it.
Well, XLM Stellar is like the brother of XRP.
Okay, yeah, I think I actually did hear that maybe.
One is for like more business transactions, and the other one is for more of the consumer transactions.
Okay.
I'm interested to see when XRP comes back, what happens to XLM.
Yeah, I wonder if it will take a hit, or if it'll
It'll rise with it.
ride on its coattails, maybe. Because I think when XRP comes back, it's gonna come back with a vengeance. I can't believe it's as strong as it is now. Lordy, let alone when I didn't think.
I know. But when I started looking at it, it was around $2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not been all that long ago.
I was going to buy some and just leave it sit there. And when it came back, but I was afraid, Coinbase, it was new to me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yep, Robinhood released their tax information today.
Oh, did they?
For me, for us customers.
That's what I thought you meant. They made it accessible for us to get, basically.
Yep.
I don't think mine's gonna look too bad, really, because for the fact that I hodl so much that I don't know that.
There it goes. Yeah, you don't want to see my Coinbase one. 90 pages.
Are you serious?
Yeah, 90. I had to go to my mother-in-law's and print it off today.
Oh my gosh.
I wasn't having it. Yeah. All total, about 145 pages of transactions.
Wow, that's a lot of freaking transactions.
Yeah. Oh, my accountant, he loves it.
I bet.
He yells at me, "Oh, that's because you do all those transactions."
Yeah.
I remember my first year, my one accountant, he was an old man. He said, "What are you doing?" I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Well, some of these you didn't even have for more than an hour." It was unheard of back then. To day, it was day trading. It was evil. You had to, you did everything on a computer back then.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And now with the phone, it's even worse.
Oh, absolutely. No, I know. You can do it from a shitter. You can do it from your car. You can do it from anywhere.
Yep. And cryptos, you can do it 2 a.m. in the morning.
I can't say that I've not woken up to use the restroom and bought or sold. I've done it.
I'm trying to mute this. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Thank you.
Midwalker, they solve real world. Okay. Only mess with ISO 2022. They're already complaint. I think you probably. Midwalker stocks crypto lep. I hold SNDL cannabis stock. Heard of it. I think it's That's one of the better ones, I think, isn't it, of the cannabis stocks? If I'm remembering correctly, I need to look at it again because I was thinking about getting into some of those. But I don't know. I just wish they would make it federal. Just make it a damn federal law. Just release, just release it so that we can. I don't know. What they say they're up to like 36 states where it's now legal in. So I mean, come on, what in the hell is really the difference between? I don't know. I just don't understand. It's obviously it's a money thing. It's a money racket. It's a political racket. And you know what? Just make it legal and tax the shit out of it. I don't care. And I know a lot of people that smoke it don't care. They would rather pay taxes than and make it legal than illegal. And because they're paying probably more for it. I don't know. Well, maybe not, but it's gonna be more expensive. But I don't know. That's just kind of how I look at it. And I don't smoke it, so and I still think it should be legal. Not only for medicinal reasons, which I have seen and think firsthand that it can be really beneficial to people. Um, Not only does it help with aches and pains, but it kind of a natural anti anxiety, kind of relax you, which I think is very important. But heaven forbid to get off of Pfizer, quit making Xanax, and I don't even know what the other. That's just one of the most common known. Um, oh, there's some other ones out there, but you know what I'm talking about, anyways. But heaven forbid, quit making that because that's big money. When all you would have to do is sit down with a little, I don't know, edible or whatever your choice would be to digest the marijuana and have the same results. So, Grand Point Crypto, damn truth. Yeah, it is. Like I said, I don't even smoke it, and I think it ought to be legalized.
May I chime in?
Yes, I know, absolutely.
The reason, and I don't want to get into many details here, but the reason they made marijuana illegal was due to racism.
Really?
Yes. You can look it up. It all started in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know if I should go further.
Well, you can as long as you just don't say anything derogatory or at someone specific.
Well, let's say one group of people that thought they were better than everybody thought that the way to stop crime and stuff was to, because those are the only kind, the other people were the only kinds that smoked that stuff. So they wanted to ban that as a way of controlling those people.
Gotcha.
Oh, those people are going to do very bad things to your wives and this, that, and the other. You can look it up.
Wow.
And, it's funny because marijuana medicinally is better than alcohol.
Oh, absolutely. In a heartbeat. Alcohol.
But alcohol, poison. Kill yourself all day on that, right?
Yep. Absolutely. Not many people have ever died. I don't know if anyone has ever died from smoking marijuana. I mean, maybe years and years and years of use, you might get lung cancer, but but you know what I mean. Like,
they do say you're 4 times more likely
to what?
To get lung cancer.
That you're 4 times more likely to get it
than cigarettes.
Yeah, I have heard that. I heard that one joint is equal to like 10 cigarettes, as far as the damage to your lungs. And I do think that's why like edibles are becoming so big. I know they are around where I live, and I say that in an illegal state, but come on, it's like anything else. If you want it, you can get it.
Yep.
It's called the black market. So that's why I say, you know what, screw it. Might as well just legalize it, tax the shit out of it, and might as well make some money out of it. That's how I look at it.
And they would make money from it, that's for sure.
I mean, it's happening anyway, so hell.
Oh, Cardano and Solana
Hmm.
are getting accepted on a new exchange,
Really?
the Frankfurt Exchange.
Hmm.
I heard that today.
I wonder what that's going to entail.
So they might spike.
Huh.
I know when I heard that, Solana was $96 and now it's 104.
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, I'm staring at it right now. Huh.
I was thinking about buying back into Solana, but I just don't like how I'm a long term
Hmm.
guy. If I don't take profits, if it doesn't spike and I can take profits quickly.
Right.
Um, but Solana, they can shut their network off anytime they want,
Hmm.
which that's not decentralized when you can do that.
Right. Yeah, I don't like that.
So,
That would make me a little uncomfortable, I think.
and when that came out, that's why the price. That's one of the biggest reasons the price fell.
Oh, okay.
Your picture disappeared.
Yeah, I know. I was rearranging something, so I had down. But yeah, yeah. I don't know. For a while there, they were talking about Solana being taken over like Ethereum. Um, and
Oh
and,
yeah,
and
Cardano too.
yeah, in market cap anyway. And that kind of that conversation slowed down quite a bit. Haven't really heard just a whole lot out of them since.
Is anyone typing in the chat? Because I can't see the chat on my screen.
Chat. Yeah, there's a couple in there.
Hmm.
Moonwalker is in there. Andrew was. Random
Well, apparently I can't see the screen.
random stuff was. Moonwalker says my state Maryland is medical card. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it seems like if most states aren't socially illegal, it's medicinal, and
Yep.
Indiana's neither, and we probably will be the absolute last state of the union to to become illegal in any freaking form. But yet we have sports betting. We were one of the first to get sports betting. Uh,
What about strip clubs?
oh yeah, we got strip clubs. Yeah. Much love, Ball State. That's right, Moonwalker. A Yukon man. We figured out Moonwalker He played college football for Yukon, and we found out that he's like, yeah, he's like, we played a small school in Indiana called Ball State when I was in college. I was like, no shit, that's where I went to freaking college at. I was like, when did you play? He was like, from '99 to 2002, and I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, I probably watched you play. I graduated college in May of 2000. I was like, I probably watched you play. I'm sure I did.
Wow.
I may have only had one eye open because we always tailgated, but I was there. I'm sure I was there. I guess you probably would have had to have been a freshman or sophomore though, because if I graduated in 2000, so I was already gone by the time you were. I guess that would have been maybe your freshman year. Did you play your freshman year at all, or did you? Small world. It is, man. It's weird. The crazy thing is thinking that if I would have known or you would have known that in 22 years that I would be talking to the guy playing football against our college about cryptocurrency. Well, first of all, that didn't even really, I don't think it really even hardly existed then, but pretty wild. 15.18. That's actually down a little bit, Andrew. It was 15.25. Yes, sir. 4-year starter. Greg Smoot, UConn football. If you Google me. Much love, Crypto Lib. I will. Greg Smoot. I'll take a look after a bit. Andrew,
But they're keeping that SHIB price right there.
still at 31, yeah. Andrew said, I got my tax information today. It's extremely scary. Are they going to tax me 33% on 270,000? If you profited 270,000. Oh, no, same profit is 47K. So they would just tax you on the 47K. 270,000 is probably your total transactions, if I had to guess. But I would think they should only charge you capital gains on the 47K. Gosh.
Top right of the page should be what you actually made. Towards the bottom of the right.
Do you just go into Robinhood and have them? Will they email it to you, or how does that work?
You go into your statements, tax.
Okay. I don't really,
And then
I
it should
really
be
don't want to do this, but now I have to.
download it. And
Okay.
do you do your own taxes?
No,
Or?
I've got to prepare.
Oh, good.
Like I said, though, I really don't think mine's going to be too bad because I really haven't bought and sold much on Robinhood at all.
Well, I said that one year. Tried to do it myself. Wound up paying double.
Oh.
And because they audited me and everything. But then they found out they owed me money.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So my mother-in-law is going through that right now. Her husband said, "Oh, you only made one sale. You don't have to report it." Oh my God.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's gonna come back on you. It really worries me because when I got her into this, I said you got to be careful with your buys and sells. Well, your sells.
Yeah.
Because you have to report them.
Mm-hmm.
I only did one sale last year. Yeah, well, you have to report it, Mom.
Yeah.
And she didn't report it, so.
Yeah.
I was fighting with him today. He was saying, "Well, you're down this amount. Doesn't that count?" I said, "No, because I didn't sell December 31st. So it's carrying over. I don't get the credit for that. I still have to pay the taxes." "Well, that doesn't make sense because you're down." "Yeah, but I could be up." It's like if you bought a car, the price of the car goes down, but you still have the car.
Right.
You still have to pay the tax on it. It's like talking to the wall, though, so.
I wish you...
Pick and choose.
Andrew says, I wish you would have been able to talk to me. I spent my whole first year trading, digging to China.
Where's this red coming from? Look at all this red.
I did see that out of the corner of my eye. I don't know. It's all almost my whole crypto watch list just literally went from green to red. Now I will say that it's very little. The percentages are very tiny, but still.
I'm still amazed with Litecoin. I had that at $38 Litecoin.
Wow.
Look at it now. Oh, I sold way before this.
I know Squarefoot bought the other day. We were trading options all day, and the stock market closes, and he's like, "Shit, I want to do something. I got to spend my money on something." So he's just itching to get into something. He just looks at Litecoin, and he's like, "Screw it." It was at the top. It was like 124 for like the last few weeks, and I'd be damned if that thing didn't take off, and now it's in the 130s. I think he did sell on the way up. I think he took a quick profit, but still, that guy is, if he touches it, pretty much turns to gold.
I was looking at it at 123, thinking, should I do it?
Yeah. He bought it at 124.
I didn't.
I saw him, or I didn't see him. He said he did, and he had no reason to lie. Let's put it that way.
Oh, yeah. I don't think any of us would lie.
Oh, it doesn't make. I mean, it's not.
Or maybe it's half truth.
Yeah.
I remember I got my buddy into this. I tried to get him into Doge. Because I push Doge. I don't really push anything, but you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, everyone says Doge is shit. Doge is... I'm like, come on, man. And then I showed him my portfolio, and he's like, oh my gosh, you did that with Doge? I said, yeah. He said, no. And he bought Litecoin.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's a good one, too.
Yeah.
And he actually he made some money. He sold too early, but he made some money. And I'm like, awesome. And at around that time, Litecoin did do better than Doge. So, what are you going to do? But then now that vindicates him for saying Doge is shit when it's really not.
Right. They sent me. Did they send you? Oh shit! They sent me 3 years of stuff.
Oh boy, have you not been filing for 3 years?
Well, I was. I had an account, but I was inactive. So.
Okay.
It should have just been for 21. They probably unless maybe I bought something. I know I didn't sell anything. So.
Yeah. And I think it only matters when you sell.
Yeah.
Not tax.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That they probably just started sending me the basically the note of the transaction of the purchase. I guess I don't know. Oh. I had $7 in 2019.
I think that's under your having to report threshold anyway.
No, I think it's $600, isn't it? I know some stuff is. I know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Like I'm not sure about crypto and stocks, but I do know that in Indiana, anyways, like just income from like is $600. 2020 was $1.20, so.
I was told from my bank I have to report interest of $10 is the minimum.
$10.
You guys talking about Texas?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I'm listening to you guys. I've been here. I've been here listening to you guys.
Okay.
You guys talking about Texas?
Yeah, well, kind of a little bit.
Yeah. You know what? I've been cracking up all day because somebody on here he's been like he's a cool ass guy on your team. He's an asset to your team. All day he was talking like in the morning like
Andrew.
but he was like I do not know the damage that I've done to my taxes. And that made me laugh so much
Yeah.
because he was selling and buying so much. He was like, guys, I do not know what I've done to my taxes. And I feel I'm in the same situation too.
Yeah, I know.
I don't get it to 3% for real. It's like, cause I beast it on AMC, and I bought at 10, and it went to like 30, and it went up there. I was on the AMC. Do I owe 33? Cause I don't have 33% to give to them people. I I'm not yo. I do not have 33. I do not have like what is it like 300? No, what is it like? 300 is something. I do not have 300 or something.
You also get credits and everything. You might not have to pay the full amount, but you have to talk to them, IRS, and make a payment plan.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because I rather go to jail than to sell any of my stuff. I'll be like, how much it costs to do the time? You know, how much?
Now, trust me, they will
You know?
they will work a payment plan out with you because if you're in jail, they know you can't pay. So that all they want's their money. They'll work a payment.
I did because this is my first year being in crypto and stock, and I've never had 2,000 or nothing like that. I actually have less than what 1,400 now invested, but I made a big on AMC. I mainly wasted all my AMC money on Uber from ride to ride, but I made a big. I think I invested when it was at 10 and went to like $30. I put like $300, and then I felt like the man. Not like some of you guys. Some of you guys really, but I'm an eight. But I got a smooth brain and I know who to hang around with. That's why I hang around Crypto Leprechaun.
Boy, there you go. You came to the right place, my friend. Well, it's not as bad as I thought. It looks like I had net proceeds of, and I'm just gonna say this because it's not an extreme amount, but it was $2,100, so it's not too bad, especially considering the amount of money that I got. That was
No,
flooding in.
I only got like I only got like I averaged 21 cents on my Dogecoin. So right now I think I got like it's 1,100 and I got like 75 dollars on Shiba Inu, but I paid on Gemini,
Hmm.
and so it was really like $72. But right now it's like my Shiba Inu is at $76 because Gemini charged me like two something dollars.
Oh wow.
But I'm up. I'm up. I feel good. I feel good. Life is good. I get to hang around good people like you, good like minded people, and I'm here. I'm gonna hear the word, and I'm trying to better myself. I think what everybody in your community do, and everybody on your team is try to better themselves. Trying to learn from each other.
Sure. Absolutely.
And that's what I'm here for. I love this. I love this team. I love this community.
I tell you what, we honestly we have a really good group of guys. We were just talking about that last night. Um, and I'm not kidding you. I think from
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt. You mentioned my name. Did y'all mention my name? I
last
don't mean to
night,
interrupt.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, no,
many a times.
no. Okay, okay. Yeah, cause I heard I was with you guys. I was at work and I was listening. I
Oh
was
yeah, yeah,
listening
yeah,
in.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no, we did. We talked about you a lot. We were just talking about how much fun we had talking with you
you know
yesterday
what?
afternoon.
When you make merchandise, I want to be the first person that buys at full price. I don't want a friend. I don't want a friend discount. I don't want a buddy discount. I don't want a YouTube viewer discount. I want to pay full price. Whenever you make
Yeah.
merchandise, a shirt. I want to be the first
All
one.
right, we'll put you at the top of the list. It probably.
Oh, for real, for real,
Oh
for real,
yeah,
for real.
absolutely. Yeah, that probably.
You
Yeah.
sign it.
Oh
You
yeah.
sign it.
It might.
You sign
Sure.
it.
It might be a while, but yeah. Well.
No, you gotta sign crypto leprechaun. You gotta sign crypto leprechaun, not your real name.
Yeah. 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 That's my real name, Crypto Leprechaun.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, man. Cause you know how I found you at night when crypto was going down. Only person that was
Uh huh.
streaming. That's how I found you.
That's
Look,
I've heard that a
yeah, I
lot.
was like Doge. I was clicking Dogecoin, and a freaking little leprechaun came at the bottom. I was like, oh, I'm gonna click on that. And this man was streaming, going hard when it was going low. Man, you was streaming hard, and you had me laughing at work.
That's awesome.
You had me, you had me
Well, good,
laughing.
good. That is good.
What was Dogecoin or Bitcoin? And did Doge do? I fell asleep, but what he do?
Doge? Oh, dog.
Yeah,
No, dog.
Doge.
Um,
Yeah, he
I
had
don't.
10x on
He
it,
was.
right?
I'm trying to remember the last I heard. He kept coming in and out.
Did it make some
Yeah,
money?
he.
He got
Well,
some
I know he
money.
took at least half of
Yeah,
profits
that's
off.
my.
I think.
Yeah, as long as he got some profits, as long as he got like $100 profit or $50 profit or $30 profit, that's my boy.
Yeah, I know. I think he got like. I think
He's a
he was up like
beast.
$600. I think he
He's a
took 300 off and left 300
oh
left
man.
left 300 on. And
Did you know man? If I was up $600, I would flex my whole neighborhood. I would be like, not to be rude, but like, look, guys, like, yeah, I'll be making a full rap album, man. That is awesome, man.
yeah,
I'm
he's
man, I cheer that guy on. I cheer that guy on, man. Oh man, God bless him, man.
well.
Hopefully he makes more than that.
Yep.
Hopefully he makes
Well, he was
more than
keeping.
that. Other than
He was
that,
gonna keep half of it, so I hope he did, and hopefully he still has it. I don't know if he does or not.
I'll be looking up to you, and I'll be looking up to your team members,
Yeah,
like freaking
like I said,
um famous Q, Doe,
Square Foot,
and
Sharp,
that.
Square Foot, Andrew, they're all sharp. Dogecoin, all those guys. For real, I think from
They be.
what's that?
I'm glad you made this
Well, thank
channel.
you. That's
You know what? And it's weird that I found your channel because like a lot of my stuff, a lot of my life, it's weird that I'm doing like these things now. It like led me up to this
sure.
to, and then I was like the second one on your channel.
You were early
And
on.
you made me like admin or on a group thing where I can take off the chats and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't
mod.
understand that, but
Yep,
that's what you
yep.
made me. You were like, "Hi Juan," and you're like, "Where you from? Texas?" You still got on the video, so the video's
Yeah, oh yeah.
there.
Yeah, I remember.
The video's there. The vid, the video's there. So
And then we brought you up to talk not too long after that.
what's
Then we
up?
brought you up to talk not very long after that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, put me on the team, Crypto
Yeah,
Lipcoin.
yeah.
You know, 'cause I put money on it. I put money. I do my little research and I put money on it. I got, if anything, I'll put money on it. I got like $300 on for women. I could put like $600 for crypto, but not really. I got like $50 for women.
Ooh,
Back then, maybe when I was younger, I do that old like, cause I get the bitches, and but now, oh, remember I told you about my 2 dates.
well, I knew you had them, but you were going to have to cancel them last I heard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I blocked them. So I blocked them, and when Dogecoin went up, it was like, oh man, cause I started like drama on purpose, on this drama on purpose. And I was like, you know what? I'm blocking you. Bye, bye. I did that, and then when Dogecoin went up, I was with you, and I forgot who
Yeah.
else. We were watching that. I was like, oh my god, I should have never blocked them. You guys.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, no. I was celebrating. I was dancing. I was like, hey, look what I got. Hey, it was Jack in the Box. Everybody like, hey, I was making the burgers happy and everything. But I had no day, so and I didn't sell. I just hold
That's
them.
good. That's good. I think you're in a good spot. You bought, now you just bought Friday, didn't you, for like 15? Or what was it when you bought it?
14 and then 14.
Oh, even better. Okay, good. Yeah, that's good.
14099, 14009. I screenshotted that on my Facebook.
Damn, that's
I
good.
I think you commented
Yeah, I
on
think I
that.
did, actually, yeah. No, that's 14's even,
On one of them you commented.
14's even better, my man. That's awesome. Good
Man,
for you.
Gemini be killing me with like $2 or something.
Gemini pissed me off pretty much. I got on
Why?
here because I was staking my Doge for 3.78%, and then I get an email the other day where they dropped it down to 1%, just out of nowhere. I was like, well, the only damn reason I was on your platform is because I was able to stake Doge. So I don't know.
My bo- my body and mind is ready to 10x. What should I 10x right now? I got.
Well, I don't know, my
I
friend. You
got.
gotta be very careful with any
I,
X
I
these
mean,
days.
I mean, I mean, can you 10x with $10? Because I understand you lose like 10 difference, so that would mean I would have to enter the game with $110.
Mm,
If I choose to lose like 100% of my, I mean 10% of what I given.
I believe so. Is that right, Doge? Do you know? I'm not very I don't want to say educated, but I'm not very accustomed
I am ready to 10x
to
Dogecoin.
managing.
I want to go in. I want to go in. I want to go in 10x.
It's a high risk side, but there's a very big,
I really don't mind losing $200.
yeah.
I can work 40. I'm still young. I still feel young. I can work 40 hours. I want to risk. I want to play with Doge. Doge. His name is His name, he's destined to be Dogecoin holder because his name is Doge. Doug. Doug.
Well, he said apparently Dogecoin was telling me today that the person Dogecoin was telling me that he was saying his name was Doug.
Doug.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Doug.
I've been calling him Dog this whole time.
D-O-G. Yeah, you've been calling him Doge. You've been calling him
No,
Doge.
dog,
So.
dog, because it's Doog, and I don't know. I mean, here in America, that is
Doug.
yeah. Apparently in the UK, it's pronounced Doug. I guess I don't know.
He's awake right now?
Oh, I don't know. I'll just say it in the UK. That's how it's pronounced.
Hey, I bet you what's his name got in trouble with his wife.
Yeah, Andrew.
Cause I bet you got
she,
yeah, I look up to
she,
that guy, man.
he's good guy.
That guy's a legend,
He
man. That
she was
guy,
yelling at him.
what's his name?
Andrew.
What's his
Andrew.
name? Andrew. Yeah, Andrew, man, bro, that he left an imprint in my mind,
Yeah, he's a
bro.
good guy.
That guy with his wife, you know what he was saying? Like, you can't talk loud in this
Yeah,
house.
I know.
You know what I'm talking about? Is the same guy was, you know. But I respect that man. Andrew a
Yeah,
beast.
she was yelling at him before I got off this morning.
Man, that's my second bestie. You my bestie,
Yes,
but Andrew, oh man, he be making me laugh, and then he can speak for
I
hours,
know. He can. He's a
and,
talker.
he be saying some of the wisest things,
Hmm.
man. I relate to
Yeah,
him,
he's sharp.
man. I'm a bareback redneck, whatever, like bareback trailer trash. I forgot what he said, like a bear where you're not wearing the sandals. But I understand when it's.
Uh, you
Yo, you
read me?
there?
Yeah, I'm reading it.
We lost one.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think I messed it up because I can't quite jump into the chat the right way. I can't see you guys all talking and then add my little bubble. I apologize. I think I'm not
No,
using
that's
Discord
okay.
properly.
No, you're just in a different. You got in a different server, which is all right. I'll just tell him to come over to this other one.
Okay, hey, I apologize too. I've been trying to talk to this Smooth Walker, and he's saying that we don't have to pay this tax. He's saying we could make a stand and just say hey, because that's a real thing. When you win a lawsuit, my girlfriend won one against the post office because they tried to fire her for something that happened while she wasn't at
Right?
work. And I was like, no, take them to work, call your union rep. And she didn't want to. Her mom, everybody told her, no, you're not going to win. She won twice and they still didn't pay her. She won like 47K and they didn't pay her. And then they did a whole bunch of tax manipulation when they did pay her. She still got a W-2 last year and she hasn't worked there for 4 years saying they paid her 22 more K and we didn't see a check.
Holy cow!
You know,
Yeah.
like they yeah, they do weird stuff. We did touch 23,000 though. They did cut us two different checks, but one check they cut us, and then get this. The lady says, "I'll cash that out for you here. Sign the back of it." And then she cashes a $20,000 check and gives her 1,500 saying that she owes that other portion for taxes because she wasn't really at work. You got to get this settlement almost took 2.5 years to
Yeah.
finalize. So when she won twice and they had to pay her, like the longer it went on, she could have been a millionaire if she really wanted to. It got so nasty and bad, and we had to have the union rep just keep patting us on the back and rubbing her shoulder, saying, "The longer it takes, the richer you are. Easy peasy, lemon
Yeah.
squeezy."
Right.
So everything went smooth. She ended up touching 23, but she didn't want to deal with it. She hated it. It was just too irritating. Everyone telling her to drop it because it was so stressful to take a phone call and listen to somebody say, "Oh, hang tight. It's fine. The longer it takes, the richer you are." But yet she's on the other line like, do you not realize that I'm working another job and dealing with this and I can't make ends meet and you keep telling me I'm gonna win and saying that, certain aspects have to be thought of, like how long you're gonna be at the other job, because they used that against her too. She got a new job so we could pay bills to survive and I was helping, but we have a 3-bedroom house, it's a
Uh,
little we got stuff to pay every month and it's pretty
right.
substantial.
Yeah.
We bought a nice truck at one point. She did. I buy $500 stuff because I know how life
Right.
works. I want to be
Yeah.
cheap. I want to execute life quickly, one step at a
Uh,
time, profiting every step I can. So she doesn't see that. She wants a $12,000 truck off the lot. It looks nice, it's hella fast, super fun. I'm happy she bought it. We paid it off a couple of years ago, and I'm stoked. But you know how life goes on.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, they did every trick in the book to shortchange her money. Every time that she was shortchanged, they said like, "Oh, you worked another job and you made $9,000. So we can take 9,000 out of this money we owe you because you were working a different job and you wouldn't have been available to come into the post office had we realized we shouldn't have
Huh?
fired you." So all kinds of loopholes for them to get out of paying you. And she didn't want to stand her ground saying, "That's not fair. You wanted me to lose my house. Like, if I would have lost my house, then I could have asked you for $270,000 worth of damages to my life because you couldn't pay me and ask me to come back to work, even though legally binding you were supposed to." She was career position at the post office, just it was legit.
Uh,
So nevertheless, long story short, she touched 23K and they still keep messing with her taxes. So Smoothwalker's in here telling me like Hulk up on them and take them to court because it's not legal technically. But if I pay it, saying like, "Hey, I can scrounge around, I can come up with 87,000, I can take care of this, so I don't feel like I'm going to jail," and then what have I done? Andrew Malone's chose to give up his crypto tax money. Everybody else should. If he's agreed, no, then it's not everybody saying, "We all agree Robinhood owes us some money." Anybody who's played with Robinhood should understand that Robinhood's cost average never moved. A 12 billion Bitcoin purchase that is sitting at a point zero zero
right.
something never moves, but yet you, me, and Jim have all been tricked into selling at way too high and taking this vicious tax
Mm-hmm.
beating last
Mm-hmm.
year. Like, that's not fair. So we're going to pay the taxes on their giant ass wallet and not even realize there's a reason why we're not showing that we have 87,000 profit and we're still holding the 270K in our port
Right.
value.
Yeah.
That would be a different story if we had the 270K, or I guess Squarefoot's a big example. He said he broke 1 million. Okay, so if he broke 1 million, where's his $1 million at? Somebody needs to loop that tax back around and say, "Hey, if that's true, I look like I spent $1 million. I want every nickel back that I spent that million on over and over again." There's got to be at least some sort of tax you can get back for $1 million worth of ledger. So if you want to play two games, let's really consider if everybody should just start signing a document right now saying, "We know the money's somewhere and we're not going to let Robinhood keep it."
Right.
Like, that's not fair to any
So,
of
so
us.
Moonwalker's saying that you don't have to. I'm just reading his chats. I'm getting caught up in chat, and so he's basically saying that there's technically no crypto tax law.
Exactly. So if we get hit so hard that we're paying 87,000 in taxes and I can maybe barely show 47
Mm-hmm.
profit, it Robinhood has stolen half of my money and they're not going to get viciously taxed on it in a negative because they've held from start to finish and they're still holding off on dropping the wallets because they owe tax too, you know? So if we all pay the tax, they get to write it off somehow. I'm sure.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sure it'll run full circle. Andrew Malone pays 87,000 tax. Robinhood says, "Look, one of my clients right there just admitted it. He paid 87,000 tax, and it was because his trading style was that way, which force checked himself into putting himself in the
Well,
whole
it's gonna be
87,000." And it's like, no,
yeah, it's gonna benefit them in some way, or they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't send you tax form. They wouldn't send you
exactly,
tax forms.
exactly.
Yeah.
And if they're sending me a crypto tax form and Smooth is telling the truth and it's 100% illegal for them to ask me for that
Yeah.
money, then Robinhood's going to have to realize they got to come out of their cost average. It's time for them to liquidate what they have to pay their taxes, just like Elon Musk has
Uh huh.
to. He tells everybody publicly, "At some point, you guys, I have to sell something. I owe the government $46 trillion worth of tax.
Yeah.
You know, I made a lot of money this year and I need to pay it. I don't want them to call me Donald Trump and say I paid $1 when I own the fucking
Right.
Roosevelt,
Yeah.
you know? So So life goes on here, but we fall into the sheep's leading to slaughter. We sit there and say, fuck, I have to come up, excuse my language, I have to come up with $87,000. And if my girlfriend finds out that I have to come up with $87,000 within the next 3 years,
Yeah.
and I'm showing only 47K worth of profit, and granted, I got a car crash settlement recently. You guys have to realize I took this risk on because I was comfortable that I was using trash can money.
Right. Yeah.
I was using my change jar.
Right.
So everybody listening, I want you guys to be very clear. Don't 10x, don't take financial advice, because this stuff can be very stressful. And that's why this stream is here. So we can let it out in message, we can let it out verbally. Crypto Leprechaun can get down to brass tacks, and one of us on the team is going to see, like, hey, are we leading ourselves to slaughter? Because Smooth's in here, and Smooth has got knowledge in this tax area. I want some hard facts. I want a code attached to a universe law. Okay, so if we're going to say U.S., China, different countries, they got their own rules to their tax system. Let's apply crypto to a universe law or a metaverse law, okay? We can come up with a new tax plan, but it's not decided by Uncle Sam, for one, for the people, to the people, about the people, grow together, blow together,
Right.
Not somebody tricking us into saying, okay, I'll scrounge, I'll get the 87,000. I learned my lesson. This year I'm not selling and buying all the time. We're going to fix this. And most of us can make healthy, sweet trades. Some of us see 400% or 10x because we know what we're doing and we're allowed to make that decision for ourselves. But also, we're sitting here with a piece of paper that says we spent $1 million some odd dollars, starting with 5.
Right. Yeah.
So when you turn it around and you have to look back on yourself, like saying, was I that impulsive? Did I really walk away from the table with my poker chips only fluctuating around the circle over and over and over again with nobody taking first place? Did we eventually just give up and walk away from the Texas Hold'em tournament and everybody just said, hey, we're going to split $1 million pie 600 million ways?
Well,
So we'll all get 25 cents, and then we're going to pay tax
well, I
on
will
it.
say,
Nobody wanted
Walker,
to.
he does put up a very, very valid point. Because
No, I agree. I should have been watching chat while I was talking. I didn't know if you could hear us,
yeah,
or
he's
sometimes I
covered.
get lost just talking to you guys, and I'm rolling my eyes in the back of my head thinking, am I just thinking too hard, or does it kind of seem like we have to make a stand at some point? And 1 million people saying, I won't pay until we have a say,
Right.
I think would work. A couple
It
million
would,
people,
it would raise
everybody's
their
agreeing.
eyes. That's for sure.
I'll put a blog. I'll put a blog on Vicious Doge merch or Crypto Leprechaun, and everybody
Yeah.
can just be funneled there, saying, "Hey, go sign the blog. We agree that we won't pay until we have a say." Because it's not fair. If Smooth, I agree, we should pay some sort of tax. I'll pay some sort of tax on my 47K profit. You want 33% of my 47 that I have in my hand? Well, let's work a deal. I want to argue with you how much my 47 pays for my gas, my groceries, my kids' schooling. I want to argue with you how many nickels I get back, though.
Right.
I might be able to get a electric car $10,000 tax break,
Right.
and then all of a sudden I only 70,000, and I got my Tesla Plaid in my yard. Yeah, maybe we both won. Maybe I'm happy to pay you my taxes because I did spend the money on U.S. taxed items. But if I'm sitting with my 47K and it came from metaverse money, which is universally law, I think that there's got to be a new consensus.
I will say that
we
I've
can't
not
keep.
seen any solid hard proof. I've not seen any documents that say this is the crypto.
Hey, Smooth, I see you on the comment.
Yeah.
Sorry, Smooth's hitting the comment board really nice for us. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. You're keeping chat rolling. Mad respect. I'm going to try and shout you out in
Thank you.
message just so you see me
Yeah,
seeing
thank
you. That's awesome. And my auto text is already saying your name. I like you that much. It's like,
Cool.
you want to talk to Smooth Walker? All right. You know how it is. Mad respect. I definitely like that. We're gonna go with hashtag real recognizes real. That makes sense. So
Yeah, he's definitely on
that's
it, but
nice.
I agree. I mean, I've not seen any hard documents.
All right, yeah, and no, I agree. So hard documents is something that we need to touch because I realize you cannot go into a courtroom and say, I don't think this is fair.
Right.
Blank. You need to go in there and say, Section 22 BC of voted by 1 million people in the metaverse, 2-C, you cannot tax your crypto until it is tangibly traded for a US currency in lieu of the option that this money will be spent on American funds or wherever country you're in, where you're agreeing that you're turning a invisible ghost money into a Tesla Plaid in your yard, and you understand that if you get that Tesla Plaid in your yard, like we were talking earlier, you guys said you buy a car just because the value goes up or down, it doesn't. You still have to report that
Right.
purchase at the end of the year for
Yeah.
taxes. So if I end up with a Tesla Plaid in my yard, and I made 47K or whatever profit after that, and okay, so Tesla's 129,000. If I'm paying 33% tax on it, that's a third of it. I don't do math that quick, but uh, when I break it down to 100, that's 33,000, and then I add 29 to it. I only have to pay like maybe another 3 to 5K on that. I'm still asking for that electric car discount for 10K that Elon Musk gave me. Because I'm making the switch going green.
Right.
Okay, I want that. I can charge for free here in town. I want to get a tax for not polluting the air. I want a tax for not buying fuel by the gallon load anymore. I want a tax break for saying I didn't need 95 gallons of gas or 250,000 gallons of gas because I drive to Homer and back every day.
Right.
You know? So I don't mean to run your
No, you're doing
stream,
good.
and I didn't mean to chop
You're
in
okay.
here, but I seen Smooth saying it, and I'm like, dude, if he's telling the truth, I will stand up in
Yeah.
court, and I will have codes that say, Your Honor, it is against this code. Not, Your Honor, it's not fair.
Right.
It's against this law, whether it's a metaverse law, whether it's a universe law, whether it's a crypto law. It's still made by somebody who is truly dedicated to the dream of crypto being the next banking ledger system. And like you were saying, micro purchases shouldn't count. I don't care, because if you're any good at taxes, micro purchases add up too. If you went out to get a gas station snack while you were on your way to a business meeting and you were grabbing your Tesla electric fuel on your way and you had to take time out of your day, hey, I want a tax break along the way. Like, yeah, I spent $2.97 on a burrito, but it was a business burrito.
Right.
I actually bought me and another dude to meet up so we could actually talk about some metaverse money we were going to make together. You know what I mean? So you can spin it any way you want. It's all based on codes and rules that the judge can say yes or no to. If he can say, yes, I see this law was broken, then I pay my taxes like an American citizen would, because I live in America and I like the freedoms I'm listed to a degree. I'm agreeing that we should pay to make sure our roads stay paved and that our lights stay on. And, I agree. I agree there's some money that needs to be borrowed against us. We are part of the community. If we're not showing a tax break by doing nothing but community service all year because you couldn't work and pull in an income, but yet you still gave back, and that's another thing. You can get tax write-offs for turning in all your halfway used items at the store or at the thrift store, and they'll give you a receipt saying you turned in 500 to 1,000 to whatever you were willing to release from your life that still had some sort of value they'll put on a receipt. That's a tax break. It may not be that full amount. You may not get $97,000 worth of stuff that you turn in receipts for, but you still get to show like nickels on the dollar at minimum. So it's very important to look at what you have around you and the options you have to profit from them healthily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm recycling, I'm going green, I'm stimulating the idea that I can teach a UFC fighter how to withdraw his $6 million he doesn't realize he got as soon as he signed the dotted line, even though he doesn't know that you know, he got a sponsorship from Region Body Fuel Energy Drinks, Mango Matic, and then Jolly Rancher Blue Raspberry. And he doesn't even realize what that
Right.
means. He doesn't realize it. He just thinks, I got some energy drinks. Drink one of these with me. Let's laugh that we're high
Right.
energy. And I'm like, dude, they'll pay you to do a commercial
Yeah.
next.
Yeah.
Sign the dotted line,
Yeah.
please. Let me show
Yeah.
you. So it turns right around full circle. And same with you, Crypto
Mm-hmm.
Leprechaun. You got the time for this. You got the energy. You're already into watching the numbers. You're
Mm-hmm.
already into doing it by yourself
Uh-huh.
silently. We like hearing what you think.
Yeah.
We like hearing you bring us all together. Smooth's in here saying, "Don't be a sheep."
Right.
They can't do
Uh-huh.
this. It's still not planned yet. There's no code attached to it that says yes or
Right.
no yet.
Well,
Like he's
I've
saying,
always kind of wondered that because I'm more of a realist, and I'm kind of like the guy that wants proof. Like, show me the facts, show me the documents. And you say we got to pay
Well,
taxes.
that
Why
and
can nobody produce? Nobody can produce these
exactly.
so-called
Why
documents.
can't somebody screenshot me a Robinhood wallet yet?
Yeah.
Jim, Jack, or Joe didn't turn in 75 new clients to Robinhood and Swagger Jack first
Yeah.
place.
Right.
Somebody has to Swagger Jack first
Somebody's
place.
there. Yeah.
But secondary is Robinhood wants you to pay their taxes and all that money they're holding at that cost
Uh,
average. If you played in Robinhood at any point in this game, Robinhood's the real
yeah.
culprit here. And Elon Musk met with them. And he's smart. He's super, super
Mm-hmm.
smart. And he had to have figured out what they did wrong and what they did
Mm-hmm.
right for it to make news that he met with the CEO of Robinhood directly after that. Like, you stopped my rocket,
Uh,
probably. Like, why? Explain,
yeah.
explain, explain.
Yeah.
Is this going to bankrupt Wall Street? Are we just technically going to screw everyone over? Because I could see it happening. Like I said, I got over nostalgic. Juan says it too. I put on a suit on Super Bowl and kind of made an ass out of myself, and we can laugh about it
Yeah.
now, but thinking back, I want to handle myself better next Super
Right.
Bowl. And that's healthy living. That's amazing that he can say, "Let's make a joke out of
Mm-hmm.
it," because that's how I live. I'm a joke. I'm a joke about all my trips and
Yeah.
falls. Like, hey, I've spent 270K in crypto this last year, and hey guys, I'm showing 47 profit.
Yeah.
Like, am I showing like a really healthy downward trend loss? Because if I'm showing a super loss, I'm not going to call it a wash sale because I sold and bought on January 28th 97 times 30,000 to 70,000 coins at a time,
Mm-hmm.
because that's not fair to me. You guys were trying to steal my fucking money right in front of me, right under my nose, and I did the educated guess that I've already told my friends, and I've already heard $100,000 hit the slot machine from my own two ears,
Uh,
and credible, like, I agree, I bet your boss did, you know. So in that sense, I'm with that knowledge. Like, I've already told my friends, UFC fighters and people who want to be rappers, and just, I'm in Alaska. That's the lifestyle choice we have. We all own a company somewhere.
uh,
We all either mow lawns or plow
right.
driveways or oil field, or we move big stuff from point A to point B, or we cut big trees down and lots of
Right.
them. We all have
Yeah.
that in Alaska. Some other people, they get trapped. I work at Target and I make $9 an hour, and we're like, yeah, and technically you said that you 10x'd up today, and you were smart enough to do that even as a Target employee. So if we turn around one day and all of us see the dream on Google, it says F Bitcoin, go Doge, and nobody knows what that means till we figure out what Doge even is. It's a 4-letter ticker on Robinhood that just got lit,
Right. Yeah.
you know. So we're all slapping stickers on people's foreheads saying, uh, dumb, dumb, Get in while you can. Buy now, cry later. But you can't do that. That's financial advice. Totally rude, illegal, and can cause a lot of fucking damage. You can't tell somebody go broke because they have access to 5,000 instant deposit. I had a buddy call me and he said, if you're that serious, if you're that confident, go broke. And I'm like, bet. So I'm sitting there toying with 70,000 coins out of nowhere and realizing I'm crushing one side of the ledger in Robinhood. Robinhood thought it was a joke. They thought people were only going to buy 13 bucks worth at a time because that was still, like 500, 900. I sold 900 coins once to get 50 bucks because I was trying to get in between my dumpster and my house while the cops were bugging me, and I'm like, I'm homeless, guys, go away, So I pull 900 coins out. I get back from Arizona and my 900 coins was worth $500. And I was like, oh, I wish that was in there, And I thought of all the times that I had to liquidate just a little bit just to survive because of how much my negative attitude was creating an ability to keep people away. I was basically pooping on people with my suit on, saying, haha, I found it first. You should get in. I told you probably, like I said, I wanted to be the most Doge posts in Alaska. So I own every hashtag out of my own Facebook, and I own a lot of them outright at this point. So I can drop on the top of a Polo G page just because of my ownership in fully caps lock hashtags. And if anybody knows about AI consensus and algorithms trying to pick the popular human, I figured out how to trick the system to a degree. And that's why I'm saying I can push Crypto Leprechaun with viciousdogemerch.com, which is pretty hard to get. A .com is pretty nice. I feel really confident knowing I got an HTML.com, real easy. The old people, the new people, we can all find it easy. Vicious Doge merch, it's super easy. I thought it was the coolest thing. Swag, Not only that, I consider myself the top 100,000 artists in the world. I brag about my friend being a UFC fighter. I brag about my buddy KL the Great, who's going to be on the radio someday. I brag about all these access points to coattails I can ride on, And so I'm like, Crypto Leprechaun, bro, you got a nice looking coattail, but in a healthy way, like saying, let's grow together. Let's get more than 15% of people involved in crypto. Let's show them healthily that you don't need to 10x your money right away and make $1 million overnight. Just cost average in, play healthy, use your change. Don't get overzealous. Don't put a suit on and make an ass out of yourself unless you just want to laugh about it later. It's one thing to know what you're doing. It's another thing to not realize that you're causing an issue. So that's what took me. It took me all year last year to break the cycle, to tell myself 12 something was good. Maybe I want to do another test buy and snatch up. Because every time I get 200 to 300 to 900 coins, I feel like I'm grabbing dollars every time, So it's easy for me to just look at it as dollars, but people are like, when is that going to be $1? And I'm like, okay, you would have said the same thing to me 13 years ago about Bitcoin. So do the math. 13 years max, maybe you'll see $1 out of Dogecoin. Like, if you can put your money in Dogecoin for 13 years straight, I think that you're going to touch your dollar. And if you confidently do that with your change, you're just, say you're living every day of life, buying burritos with your microtransactions, and you keep ending up with a little crypto reward for buying at that store, And so like McDonald's is like, go Doge, go Doge, go, and we're all buying Happy Meals because that's the only thing we can get with it. We think it's funny. Just like Tesla.com, the only thing we can get is a whistle. But all of a sudden, Happy Meals are the coolest thing in the world again. And we're getting a Doge toy too with it. We're all 35 years old, like, I'll take a Happy Meal for 500 Doge, Like, this is going to be a fine wine bottle here, because the toy that's Doge related 13 years from now, when Dogecoin hits $1, you throw your Doge memorabilia up on eBay saying, I was there when Robin Hood pulled the plug, and we still did it anyways. And it took us 13 years, but we did it anyways. Everybody felt like that was a good floor that day. Everybody decided the Golden Cross meant that today. And we were all confidently trading in our own selves, but expressing the stress of everyday life, of us looking at our port balance maybe a little too much. Like, I guess Doug,
Yeah.
I know you call him Dog, but
Yeah.
Doug
No, I
said
just found out.
he almost kind of sounded proud when I told him I said his name right. So nevertheless, I heard him telling me, and he can tell I don't know quite what I'm talking about. You know, he can tell that I can see it. I can see the pressure building, you know, and he can tell that, you know. So he's trying to let me know how important this 10x is, and he's trying to let you know, and he's kind of saying, I got 10 minutes to tell you guys, but what do you guys think? You guys have been watching it all night long. I just woke up.
Yeah.
And so we're like,
Yeah.
you know, we almost did the McDonald's thing, like, So I'm getting a little more understanding to why McDonald's is like that. Like, is that really a good move, or are you just memeing me? You know, but if they took it on the right way and only picked one silly thing that was for Doge and it was simple, like Tesla did, they're sold out already. It's already over. Everybody rode back down to what, 13 or 14 or 12, even though Tesla did something remarkable. You know, they proved it could work. They proved it could sell out. And now people have stuff to put on eBay for the rest of their lives. You know, get a belt buckle, throw it on eBay 13 years from now and see what happens. You know, that's the only thing you can buy left. But don't be one of those people where you're like, I could have owned that belt buckle for 800 Doge. And I'm not telling you to buy this, but I am, in a sense of like how funny when you watch those videos where somebody's got a Game Boy and it's the original and it's worth $1 million because it's still in the package. Well, we've learned our lesson, and history's due to repeat itself. So at some point, when you have the golden Doge coin, the only one in existence, and you throw it up on eBay and you're like, I was there. I remember this like 9/11 and I'm smiling. I love it. You know, I ate up an $87,000 tax hit and won in court over it. You know, you're living nostalgically but healthily. You were confident enough to listen to Smooth and say, hey, I might need to make a stand here. Because if I pay that money, if I'm already rich and it's nothing to shit out 87 and go, I could see a lot of people doing it. And then you're stuck there going, why do I have to pay? And it's like, because 1 million other people already paid. They already agreed that it was fair. And the same thing would have happened if my woman didn't take her settlement from the post office. They would have been able to start firing people for stuff that happens off the clock. And it would start happening more and more and more. And next thing you know, they would purposely not like you at work and have somebody follow you to your house and tell you that they wanted to fire you because your door was green and not blue. You know what I mean? It's only going to get worse. You set a precedence, and people start copycatting it. And I got to look at chat. I'm sorry. I'll distract myself, and I apologize, you guys. Thank you for listening. I don't want to.
No, we're just.
I don't want to just go too long and too far, because you know, I think outside the box. I'm watching all of you guys play. You know.
Stuff, but yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah, I apologize. I kind of want to let you guys get the stream back to going.
I think talking about taxes and stuff like that's very important. Absolutely, to the most, to the high.
Yeah. See, and all right. Well, let me catch up on chat at least, so I can see if I.
I tell you what, I'm gonna go
grab
something to drink. Why don't you do that? And I'll be right back.
Okay. Because that's another thing. I can see Smooth wants me to look at stuff when I got eyes on it. You know, and it makes perfect sense. So I appreciate it, Smooth. I'm gonna crunch some numbers on what you said, give you an educated response from just my interpretation. You know, I appreciate you. I know I sound sarcastic. I know I pop bubbles like saying Nancy Pelosi out of nowhere. It's just pushing through barriers. You know what I mean? If you not to be racist or something, but if you had a different ethnicity, I wouldn't sit there and say, because you grew up this way and I grew up that way, it makes it different. I almost, the easiest way to not be racist is say, I wish I wasn't white. Simple. It's me that wishes that on myself because I've watched what the white man has done. And so I watch it from an outside perspective, understanding like I really wish that we didn't push people off of their heritage and get rich from it. And then basically wear that suit for the rest of our life. You just constantly look like you're blowing farts on the community instead of saying, I didn't deserve that. I need to figure out a way to give back, which they try. I apologize. I'll get lost in it. Crypto, let's get the price on Doge first. That'll get me back on, and then I'm going to roll through chat, see where you guys are at. Crypto Leprechauns can come back on. I'm going to try to get him to take back over because obviously I like the stream a lot, and I'm here to make the wheels spin, I'm here to put the spinner rims on it if I can, just because I want to see it happen. I don't want to profit from it. When I say ride the coattail, it's not that. It's ride the coattail of I told you guys. We all know crypto leprechauns fitting to blow. And I want to be here for the ride. The people involved here are very, very knowledgeable. Some people are calling in saying I'm 10xing right now, and I know what I'm doing and it feels good. If you want to know kind of how I did it after I'm done doing it, and I'll show you what the chart looked like when I thought I seen the pressure, that's one thing. But I'm not going to tell you to spend your money. I'm not going to give you an amount of money to spend. I'm looking at Bitcoin at 44.1, which is awesome. And I told you guys how I feel about Bitcoin, It's not my bread and butter at all. But when Doug comes in and he's saying, I'm looking at $400 profit and it feels good, I'm like, dude, that makes me sleep at night. Now that I know how to use a stop loss and I see 400 profit, I sleep like a baby. I've got a binky in my mouth. You know, I'm not sleeping with an eye open. So it's nice. And he was able to pull 300 profit through midday labor at work. He said he ran his laptop dead, so I'm sure he was looking a little harder than he should have been. But still, he's making the educated decisions to pull 300 extra dollars out of his day before his day even begun, to a degree. He watched it like a hawk, using what do they call that guy? I had it last night. Nevertheless, watch your eggs like a hawk is the moral of that story. All right, carry on. We're 44.1. I'm sure Crypto Leprechaun's going to be back any second. I really appreciate it. I got to get caught up on chat. I just wanted to make sure I was staying with crypto.
What's going on? I'm sorry about that, guys. I am back and better than ever. Glad to see his channel and they're growing up in here. Yeah, it's getting bigger and better. Bigger and better. What did Andrew have to jet? Andrew, you still there? All right, Walker. We'll be around, my friend. Nice chatting with you. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Northern Minnesota Sasquatch, give it a shout out. Shiro, what's up? Yeah, Joe, we're slowly and slowly and surely we are getting there. It's building every day. We're getting new subscribers every day, new viewers, new everything. So, yeah, it's I'm real pleased, very happy with it. New subscriptions, new everything. So yeah, it's getting bigger and better, and I tell you, it's amazing. Our viewership, our viewers are they're not getting any dumber either. I think they're getting smarter and smarter. We have got to have some of the smartest viewing community in all of crypto streaming. I'm telling you, almost everybody in here that I have talked to knows their stuff, which makes it very encouraging. I learn something every time I stream. I learned something from somebody that I didn't know the day before, or the stream before. So, I had I can't remember if I put my camera back on. So, I guess I don't know. Let me go back up here and see if it did. Did Andrew have to bolt? Does anybody know? Because he's still on my Discord, but he isn't talking. So it's all good. He was just gonna talk while I went and got something to drink. I went and got a water and came back and he was gone. So I just wanted to make sure he's all right and everything. But because he usually doesn't do that. But no, it's all good. And but sorry about that, guys. I had to go get something to drink. One thing I have learned in this business, that keeping your throat moist and on top of that hydrated in general is very important, especially if you beast stream like I do, so to speak. Yeah, you've got to stay hydrated. Does anybody else like their water room temperature? I know a couple other people that do. I just cannot drink cold water. I don't know. Well, for one, I've heard that it's not good for you. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. My brother texted me and he's out and about. Want to know if I needed anything. I'm good to go. Mix my flavor pack, my vitamin flavor pack into my water, into my doglet. So, anybody have anything going on? Anybody have any questions, comments? Anybody Anybody want to know anything about any of the charts or any of the cryptos or stocks or anything? One thing I have come to realize that you definitely want to get this stuff mixed up there, because if you don't, and you get a chunk of the flavor pack, nasty. Oh, yeah, sorry guys, sorry I'm not talking a whole lot, I'm just trying to get this shit up good. Because like I said, you do not want to get one of those flavor pack chunks. It's, it'll wake you up real quick. So, anybody have any questions, comments? Anybody would happen to be in here, any new viewers, I would really appreciate I want to make sure my mic was on. I would really appreciate a subscription, a like, and ring that bell if you find fit, and help me get where I need to be as far as subscribers and views and all that good stuff. So I would really appreciate it. So thank you in advance for hitting that subscription button. It is free to do and very easy. So. New Crow commercial with LeBron was okay. I think that the Matt Damon one was a lot better in terms of delivering the message. I actually have not seen the one with LeBron. I tell you, I've just gotten to the point where especially since I've been streaming a lot, I just don't watch a lot of TV hardly at all anymore. I do watch some news. I actually really try not to. Usually, honestly, if my TV's on, it's on ESPN. Pretty much. I'm a big sports nut, so I love my college basketball. So even sometimes, which I don't right now, but a lot of times when I'm streaming, even I'll just have like a college basketball game or a sports game on in the background, off to the side, which you guys can't see, but. And I don't know. I'm not sure if you could. I'm not sure how copyright that stuff works. Probably not supposed to do it, but you can't see it or hear it, so you don't even know it's there unless I just told you. But yeah, I always have something on in the background, especially and also because I'm a bachelor, so I live by myself except for when I have my son, which is every other Wednesday and every Wednesday and every other weekend. So, unless I have him, this is pretty much me. I do have friends come over and stuff, but like my brother's actually getting ready to come over now, and so yeah, we do have some visitors come over from time to time. But other than that, yeah, it's just me and my Doge. Me and my Doge, Lucy. Lucy Lou. Lucy Lulu. That new Crow commercial, is that one that was on during the Super Bowl? Because I heard mixed reviews on that. I heard that some people liked it and some didn't. Some thought it was weird. I don't know. And they were supposed to be giving away. Was that Crow or was that FTX? Was giving away the. I thought it was Crow. Somebody else, another viewer came in and they thought it was FTX. I don't know. Somebody was giving away free Bitcoin. I was just curious if they ended up doing it. I watched the game. Obviously, I just said I was a big sports nut. So I watched the game, but I was in an atmosphere where I couldn't hear. So I couldn't hear the commercials or anything. So I could kind of see and tell what they were, but I couldn't make out what was being delivered. And you probably love staring at a big orange bottle of water. My bad. I just realized. I looked up and I was like, yeah, that's right in front of the camera. So, good times. But, yeah, let's get back to crypto real quick. Since this is a crypto stream. So, we got XRP guys looking at 83 cents. Algo closing in on $1 at 97 cents. Doge trying to hang right around that 15-cent mark. Trying to hang in there. 14.98. It's trying to hang. VGX $1.92. Crow at 49. It's really trying to hang out at 50. Sheeb back down to 30. Mana at 3.34. Sand at 4.3. Matic at 1.85. Ethereum at 31.54. And then the big dog, Bitcoin, closing in at 44,120. It's hanging in that 44 mark. Litecoin 130, which is technically I think it's down. I think it was well over 130, wasn't it, just a little bit ago? We got Cardano at $1.10, and rounding out my top of my watch list is these were also in no specific order. Solana was is at $103. Moonwalker says Crypto Lep. I copied the link. Is it okay to drop it in the chat? The IRS video. Yes, it is. Actually, if you do that, is it long? Because I can try to play it. I mean, I can play it on. If it's too long, then I just let everybody watch it on their own. That would probably be best, anyways. But yeah, for sure, drop her in there, my friend. Drop her in there. We will definitely check her out. We'll give her a whirl. For sure. Taxes are a very important part of our conversation. A very big part of our world, I should say. So I think it's very important that we discuss taxes from time to time, even though most of us don't want to or feel uncomfortable doing it. Watch later, he cusses a lot. Okay, yeah. I probably shouldn't put it on here anyways. I don't want to get copyrighted. It's not worth it to run a whole video over just playing clips or whatever. But yeah, so you guys watch this later. But and also in case this is a video not made for children, but I still try to be respectful because I have a 4-year-old myself, and I know that sometimes you just cannot help but have them run into the room, and I would not feel. Nothing would make me feel more awful than to be talking about something or cussing up a storm like a sailor, and have someone's child run in and be like, "Oh, well, Daddy, what's that mean?" Blah blah blah. But even though we are all adults and cuss words do slip, and I am guilty of that myself, and that is one reason that YouTube is okay with a few cuss words here and there. They just don't want your whole feed filled up with f this, f that, and then there are also keywords that they do not like at all. That you say one time and they might, if you say it verbally. I'm not sure about written. Written, I don't think is as powerful, but verbally, if you say the p word that has to do with a female, they do not like that. Or the b word that has to do with a female dog, they do not like that. And there's a couple more words, but those are the two that stick out the most. So we try to refrain from saying those, which I really have no reason to, that I would ever really use those. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. I mean, it's not dropped yet, but I'm just going ahead and in advance. Thank you for dropping that in, and I will definitely check it out later. That's I don't know, if enough people fight it, it's interesting to see. So basically, if you just don't report it on your taxes, then it sounds like, I mean, I need to look way more into it. But doesn't it sound like there's nothing they can do about it? Unless, what if it's a situation where you actually, if you took losses, the losses might actually help you on your taxes in other ways. Then can you report it if it's going to help you? I wonder. And I wonder, and I know these are probably just questions more for a tax preparer, but say you make $10,000 in the stock market and you lose $10,000 in crypto. Can you cross those over and use the losses, I wonder, from the crypto and into off of the gains that you had in stock market? I wonder how that works. We can find it, Moon. That's okay. I'm pretty sure everybody can find it. Not letting me post it. That's okay. Hulk 2 IRS video. Duly noted. I can remember that. That's actually a very easy name to remember. Hulk 2. If you can remember that part, you can remember the IRS video part, I'm sure. Actually, you just look up Hulk 2, then you can probably see it. Just go through his videos, even if he has a blue moon of them, which most streamers do. It's amazing. It's truly amazing how quickly your video count adds up. Well, when you're doing 1 or 2 a day, every day, it does not take long to add up. So, but yeah, so I'm streaming tonight, and just a little rundown on my schedule, guys. I'm streaming tonight. I streamed Sunday night, all day Monday, all Monday night until 2. This morning. I made it to about 7:30 this morning, so I streamed a long time. I don't think I broke I'm pretty sure I didn't break my 36 hours straight. Because, well, for one, I did take a 2-hour break yesterday. But besides that, with that said, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did not break my 36 hours. That would not have been. Oh, boy, I don't know. No. Oh, yeah, no, I could have easily. Not easily, but I don't think that I did not break 36 hours. I'm pretty sure. Straight. Pretty sure I did not. But yeah, anyways, I still, long story short, back to my schedule. I still streamed a shit ton. And then I slept for about 8 hours today, and then I woke up, and now I'm streaming again. And I started, I don't know, when did I start tonight? About 6? I started at 6 o'clock ish. So
At what point did I break off? Because your comment reading was amazing,
what
but I
was?
had no clue that my headphones just jumped back
Oh, I don't
off.
know. I went to get a drink and go to the bathroom. When I came back, you were gone.
Yeah, see, I got screwed. Either way, I was trying to keep up with chat, and I'm happy that we're seeing that giant spike on Doge, and I'm happy we're sitting at a floor of
It's
15. I didn't mean to come back in chat. If you're on a roll, I seen you on comments, and you're
no,
crushing
no,
it.
no.
For
You're
some
good.
reason, I thought I was rolling because I
I
had the
wonder
chat up.
how long were you talking by yourself?
Oh, it
Yeah,
happens.
I know.
Who? I don't want to. I don't want to save that live.
Crypto Hulk 2.
I figured it out.
What's that? You figured what your issue was?
What's happening? Are you reading me?
I'm hearing. I hear you. I'm not seeing anything. If you're posting anything. Moonwalker wants to know where you at, fam?
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm not trying to be on Discord with you. Other than uninvited or other than
Oh no,
invited.
you're good.
So I didn't mean to keep
I
bopping in
think
and
I
bopping
think I've got
out.
it set up now that you can just come in whenever you want. That just makes
Nice. Yeah. And I don't want to do that to you. I feel like I'm like knocking on your door and twisting your doorknob
no. You're
without.
fine. You're fine.
Hey, hey, I'm
No,
decent.
I still got a little bit of a head cold thing going on, so I really don't. To be honest, I really don't mind the help. Um,
Oh
it's
yeah.
just any kind of relief like that, not having
I,
to talk.
I woke up feeling like I partied last
Yeah,
night. I don't drink or party, but I felt like I had a hangover.
yeah,
Like we were just having awesome
yeah.
fun.
Did you get sleep today?
Uh, See, so I signed off quick too. You would have been so proud. I was just like out of nowhere. I'm like, I don't feel good. I gotta go to bed, guys. I'm gonna drink some water, but I'm good. Let's grow together. Let's blow together. And I just got off. It's like, yeah, I couldn't.
Nice.
I had it quick, and I just had to cut it out real
Yeah,
quick. It's just because it's hard to remember to take drinks and
uh,
feed your healthy
I know.
side because my brain is always
Yeah.
excited, about it, especially Dogecoin to go to $1.
Hmm.
Like I don't know why, but just like my buddy being in the UFC, I want it to happen before it ever
Right.
does. I'm sitting here looking at Doge like no one in the world could know how bad I want Dogecoin to hit $1, and it's not for my profit. It's
Yeah.
for the straight consensus that there's one side saying it will never be there. Ever, ever. Like we have stickers saying dumb on our forehead.
Right.
And then I'm over here like, you're sleeping. You can't call me dumb when you're talking in your sleep.
Yeah.
So same goes two ways. I'm really happy. I like that Juan came in here and pointed out how I was saying yesterday, I was like, I don't know, guys. We'll get to the bottom of it when they send me the paper.
Yeah.
Sure enough, Robinhood just decided to tell me today. They
Yeah.
were just like, here. I don't know if it happened to everybody, if everybody woke up this morning with their tax paperwork
I
in the
think pretty
mail,
much. Yeah.
but I did.
I think pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. So today's a great stream. Today's a great stream to just really hit it hard and get down to the bottom of where's the money really at? Because if they're saying I owe 87,000, you know, Robinhood can't charge me all these weird things, and they need to cough up some cheddar back for that is a trick. There's going to be a reason why they said one lawsuit was won and then they said another was lost, because the first person figured it out. The first person figured out how they got screwed over themselves. And I heard
Mm.
who was in here? Squarefoot.
Yeah.
He said he didn't start trading until March. So March, that's way after what I'm talking about. You don't have a lawsuit if you started trading in March. You know, you may be able to get out of your $1 million tax problem, but you don't have a lawsuit in March unless you can tell me something that I didn't see.
Yeah.
But I know for sure when Robinhood took my trading strategy and who was that guy? Warren Buffett. They took me, Warren Buffetting out, and screwed me over to the max. They said, we're going to force check you into selling. We're not going to allow you to buy more. We know that it says you want another 70,000 Doge. We can clearly see that you're about to swipe up, but we're not going to give that to you because we already know that Doge is going to 60 cents. We already know. And so we're not going to let you have that. So actually, freeze screen, flip screen, sell only, sell all. You know, how is it a sell all too? Like you shouldn't be offered a sell all only option, and that would be weird, you know. And I don't know if anybody else experienced it in real time.
You couldn't sell
they
just
literally
part of it?
watched. No, that's what I'm saying. At one point, it looked like your phone was buffering and confused and glitching. Robinhood had just took complete shutdown, completely altered their user's interface. Okay, it switched from a buy, sell, pick an amount to everything to nothing but a chart showing you the biggest rug pull of your life, and so fast that the only thought in somebody who's in fight or flight mode would either pick hold or sell all, and it was right there in front of your face, and they wanted to test you. They were like, which one are you going to be? Because your only option is stop getting greedy or sell all and not realize what you're doing and take the profits you have now. You know, it was one or two options. You know, it was either you knew what you were doing and Warren Buffett could tell you, hey, it's going to 60 cents. Don't panic, boo. Throw your phone down and tell them, Robinhood, I wish you would have sold me that other 70,000 because now Dogecoin's at 10 cents and I feel even better about it and I want more. And then it's at 60 cents and I feel even better about it. I want more. And then all of a sudden it's like, you know, there was something attached to it again. I don't know how you could do it other than it's the end of the year. Well, it wasn't even that. It was April. Out of nowhere, the Saturday Night Live thing. So it's like, you look at it like, buy the news, sell the hype. Then everybody took that a little too seriously, you know, which is cool. And if you went broke on accident and you needed to pull that money back out to pay what you bit off, you know, like how I say, if I spent $270,000 on paper in the ledger and I only profited 47 and I only started with a minimal amount, you know, it's like there's 87,000 is not fair. You're asking me for 47,000 of my 47,000 profit, you know, or they're asking me for 87. They're asking me to cover somebody else's $270,000 loss along with it, or something like that, or somebody else's. Like I'm covering for somebody else. There's no way. I look at it and the chart's right. Their ledger is tits. I love seeing that I was trading at 1.69 and 79 and I think the max was 79. You know, I'm stoked that it says that I was doing that. Like, hey, I'll send you a screenshot. I've been playing, boys, but it's not in an unhealthy way. It's because I want to brag in a healthy way. I want to say like I seen it. I had fun doing it, and I see how people say Robinhood deserves a lawsuit, but they deserve a lawsuit for taking my phone and making it look like I didn't have any option but the one they wanted on my screen. You know, it should have a fine print that says, warning, you cannot purchase any more Dogecoin. We are using technical difficulties. We are going under maintenance. We will be back online shortly. But we were still accepting sales because we understand that this maintenance could affect your port value. or something
Yeah.
like that. But be aware, be aware, be
Yeah.
aware. You know, something they could have gave you at least a healthy message. It's Robin Hood. They're supposed to be stealing from the rich and giving to the poor.
Yes.
You know, that's the consensus
Yeah.
behind the name. So they should have popped on there saying, hey, the rich are. Nancy Pelosi called us and they said stop. I heard Joe Biden said stop. You know, I don't know what happened, but somewhere, they did not want to wake up to Dogecoin being $1 or even close to it. If I would have 10x'd my go broke by the end of that
Uh,
day, it would have been an unhealthy amount of money for me as a little peasant. So if you had more money than me and you had the same mentality of go broke, like I had access to a $5,000 instant deposit, you know, like that's all I had access to. And then Robinhood really made it so you couldn't get any more money into your account. And I still was getting money shipped, you know, like it was always saying your money's going to be there in 7 days, but it always took the maximum limit to
yeah.
get there. But when they want the money out of your bank account, it leaves right away.
Mm-hmm.
So they're sitting on your money for an interest rate, just like when you put money on somebody's books while they're in
Oh, yeah.
prison. They don't get to spend that money
Yeah.
right away. That prison's sitting there with 10,000 prisoners all getting $20 from their mom every month.
Mm-hmm.
And then they sit on that $20 for 10,000 people for 7 days. And if anybody knows an interest rate, even for nothing, that's still pennies on the
Yeah.
dollar. It still shows a
Yeah.
profit in the end of the year if they keep
Yeah.
doing it.
Muskie Doge.
So I don't mean
Muskie
to.
Doge says, happened to me, same with Doge on Robinhood. Wouldn't let me buy or sell. So pissed, and they sent me a tax form. Such BS, bro. And he says exactly
Yeah, no.
100%. So pissed. Says I owe more than 18,000 of profits I didn't make, so I'm paying for their slip up. That's why I keep in my
Yeah,
cold wallet. I hold the key.
nice,
Said that.
nice. Oh wow, that's really
Yeah.
cool. I wish, yeah, I wish I would have been reading chat. I had to plug my phone in. I was just on a tangent though because it's really important to me that people don't feel like they don't get an extremely specific answer as to why they have to pay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, I need to know without a doubt, 100% that legally you found a loophole to do that to me
Yeah.
because they ruined my life. They literally, I don't want to get into it because it's not healthy living, but they changed my whole mind. Robinhood at one point was stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. I believed it, and my heart was sold on it. They did that to me, and I realized I was going to be a peasant forever after that happened. I realized I have to tell my girlfriend I just went $5,000 in the hole, and I don't care. I'm going to hold Robinhood accountable.
Right.
I'm going to put it in there. I'm going to let them have it on the day they said they were going to take it to prove a point, too. Go ahead, Robinhood. I have proof that you overdrafted my account 5 days in a row, even though you read my emails saying you can have your money on February 4th like you wanted it. So do the math. January 8th, I uploaded everything that I wanted to Doge, and I got $5,000 instant deposit for doing such a good job getting all my money onto Robinhood right before it happened.
Yeah.
They said my first trade was January 28th. So however that works, that's how it went down.
Yep.
Then I had the access to do that. Lots of people couldn't get in and try and buy Doge on January 8th. They by halfway through the day, they realized that Google had told anybody who wanted to listen to buy Doge.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if anything, Google did it. Google said buy Doge. The words buy Doge. You're telling me to buy something, no matter what. It's not buy this if you need it, buy this if you can afford it, buy this because it makes your lifestyle better. It's buy Doge.
Mm-hmm.
It says F Bitcoin, buy Doge. That's manipulative in itself. But nevertheless, Google wasn't joking. It was awesome news, perfect investment, best investment of my life so far. That's how good I feel about it. Even though it says, you got to realize, it says that I played with $270,000. That's mind blowing for me. I never wanted money.
Mm-hmm.
I have every toy I've ever wanted. You know, the only thing I ever want in life left is to see an alien spacecraft in person. Other than that, I'm just gonna sit back and laugh at everyone for not taking it day by day and stressing themselves out, and not laugh at them in a bad way, but make a joke out of, I've done that before.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. You know, like I've been there. I've slapped a sticker on my forehead that said, "Run from me. I'm gonna make you breathe,
Yeah.
Doge." You know, like that's all I can think about.
Moonwalker
So,
says, "Does
nevertheless,
Robin Hood hold your keys?" Yeah, no, they don't. And then
yeah,
Muskie
exactly.
Doge says, "That's the other issue, Moonwalker. I decided to sell everything on Robinhood and transfer it to an actual real exchange, then to a ledger. The real issue is now I'm hit with a double whammy tax as capital gains." Yeah, and
Yeah, I've heard
that's the only
about
thing. That's the only
this.
reason I'm still on Robinhood, just because I don't want.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to convey too. I was not going to quit Robinhood only in the sense that I needed to use one platform that year and prove Robinhood wrong. They accused me of not having 5 grand. They said, "We don't think you have 5 grand. We want it right now because this is very important because you're about to make 35K in one night. So if you don't really own 5K, we can't let you make 35K in one
Mm,
night." And I'm like, 5K easy peasy, but yeah, you can test my account and see if there's 10K in there, and there's not, you
mm,
know. And so you watch them hit my account, and there's maybe like 2,500. So they don't take anything but the overdraft fee because they're missing, the other
do
2,500.
they?
And
I was just gonna ask. Do you
I
know?
had already
Do they? Do you
gotten.
know if they? Do they take off transaction fees? Is that considered? Like,
They're factored into your
yeah, you're
prices.
right. So actually, Robinhood wouldn't really technically have fees. Technically, they don't.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
I already realized the fee. Like
Yeah,
if I'm looking
you're
at
right. You're right.
Dogecoin and it says fifteen
Yeah.
zero, I pay
You're
fifteen
right. Yeah.
five.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
That's right.
so I'm always willing to pay 500 tenths more per
Yeah.
coin. But when Robinhood is shortchanging me and forcing me to sell right after I just bought 30,000, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh wow, I want another. I'm going broke. I'm going $5,000 deep in the hole right now. And it was probably 2, 3 pennies. I was
Uh huh.
stoked. Robinhood said no, sell all. Maybe it wasn't five. I have a screenshot of exactly when it happened. I'll look through my
Yeah.
phone because I screenshotted the tip of the freaking candle. Like it was ridiculous. And then by the time that screenshot was able to move, and you've seen how fast screenshots
Mm-hmm.
move, it flashes what it looks like to you, asks you if you want to share it, and if you don't touch it, it just
Right.
disappears. By the time it disappeared, half the profit was gone.
Wow.
And I know that it's my fault for trying to be overzealous and start screenshotting it and showing it to everybody, but I'm not the only one who is
Uh
doing
huh.
that. I'm not the only person who takes a screenshot of making 7 or 10K in under a half hour or under 2 hours. Everyone was probably doing it. I've seen tons of posts on Facebook of people with these just beautiful 1,500% increases and
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and they're like, "Holy cow! How did you know to spend more than $50?
Yeah.
Like $50 10 times is pretty cool, but $50 times 150,000? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
What's up, Dogecoin?
So some of the screenshots I
We got
see.
Dogecoin
Hey,
back in the
Dogecoin,
house.
I'm gonna let you run. I'm gonna let you run Shap for a second. I
Oh no, you're
apologize.
good. I'm just trying to get updated. Moonwalker says I buy XRP from Uphold. After 5 days, you can send it to your Nano ledger. I don't trade. I hodl. Good idea. That's where I hold my XRP on Uphold as well. I like it. Seems well.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
I'm hot.
waiting for legal clarity equals crypto laws. Then I will stake. Doge One says just been on phone giving stock and crypto advice. That's not advice. LOL. Legal definitions of crypto laws. Doge One says LOL 200,000 was nice. Huh.
All right, yeah. See, so I see it. I got a screenshot of it at its like super peak. So, or one of them at least. At one point, Dogecoin skyrocketed. Hold on, let me see if I got a better one. I got a screenshot of it going from baseline of 0.002 all the way up to 0.004 in one day. You
Yeah.
know, and it's saying that it grew just for that day. It's saying that it grew 13,000 tenths of a penny.
Right.
But I think it even did even better than that. I think I'm not looking at the right one because that's when it hit 4 pennies, but it did it at like 7 pennies.
Huh.
Where are we at? Oh yeah, see, I'm looking at January 24. Either way, it happened to us twice because Elon Musk got drunk, texted or tweeted out a picture of a Doge or a rocket going in front of the moon and said something referencing Doge, and then he deleted it. I mean, like
I don't
quick.
remember
You
that.
know,
Yeah.
Elon Musk he was hot on it and he took it down fast, but some people were quicker and they just snatched that
Uh,
screenshot up. Oh yeah, see, so somewhere I'm almost to the screenshot. I got it going really candled up, and now we're up 25.7. It says 25.72%, and it's at 0.61. And that's I was sitting right there. I had Matt Walsh down in the corner of my screenshot. That's my favorite. I got some super iconic screenshots where I'm always got the streamer in the background who's giving me the hard facts. I have so many screenshots of Matt just doing the thing while the background of Doge is just a giant rocket ships. Like some of these are iconic
nice.
photos, like it's just perfect screenshots. I like doing that. I like trying to catch my odometer at 22222, when I
Yeah.
cross
Yeah.
200,000
Yeah.
miles. It looks
Mm.
cool. So yeah, at some point we're sitting at 0.05% in the month. I've got it screenshotted on the month, and we're up 400.25% in the
And
month,
it's
and that was
and
nice.
so it's not letting you buy. That was your whole beef, right?
Yeah, at some point I go to make a purchase, a really nice one, as we're going for the first time that we touch 4 or 6,
Right.
we
Yeah.
like because there's one big spike and then it tapers off and then we get another big spike when Elon Musk texts about the rocket. But the first one was Robinhood. Solely Robinhood's decision to do something. They have the right to shut the system down, and they call it, a volatility halt. And I don't know if they can even do that to crypto. I'm just saying I know it's common for a real stock to volatility halt, and no one can touch until all the ledger has been fixed. Once everybody gets their chips in their hand, we can start the game again, and everybody knows what they've bought and what they've sold, and the ledger gets cleaned up. We get all back on course, and then AMC readjusts, and we start riding
Uh,
again. So that's how it works whenever I'm playing normal stocks. So at some point, I'm sure Robinhood was just like, "Hey, you guys, we need to halt you guys and make sure that you all have 5 grand and you all really do want to buy 70,000 and you're not like insider trading somehow behind our backs." I could see him doing something like
right.
that. But to turn it around and alter the whole screen, that your whole platform, they changed everything. They took basically, if you had a trading style, they erased everything and just gave you the only option to sell. And I don't know if it was a sell all or if it was pick an amount and sell, but there was no buy option and there was no explanation. And you were watching the chart. And if you didn't know what was happening in the chart, am I still there?
Yeah.
Okay, either way, if you didn't know what's happening in the chart, easy peasy to hit sell all.
Yeah.
It was the only thing to make sense. If you're going to play a day trade and you do that good in that day and you can show, all I'd have to do is look at the first page of my tax return and tell you the day that I found out about Doge, I did, $47,000 worth of damage, and profit. So if I profited 47K and I get to take that home and add that to my piggy bank again, and that was the deal. That was a day trade, and we all agreed that it was just a joke, and we didn't even expect to break 3 pennies, and we're all high-fiving because nobody realized we were just memeing that Dogecoin was going to go to $1. Nobody realized that the joke just kept getting funnier and funnier and funnier and funnier, and that much laughter built that much money up. We didn't know. So easy to misunderstand. It was that was the breaking point for me to get into crypto. But what broke the ice originally was a kid in like 2013 had already told me he was showing off his nerd dick by buying 3D printers with Bitcoin money. And he's telling me it's only like $3 or $6, So I wouldn't know what that means. I wouldn't know the price. But life goes on, and I say, oh man, I need to get me some of that when I get out of jail. And so I get out of jail, and I got my life going awesome from 2013 on, but I forgot about Bitcoin. For some reason, I was too focused on making sure that my support group was there and that I could show people that I know how to walk a straight line without impulsively, making an ass out of myself. I talk shit to cops. I do not like authority figures telling me that they're king over me, and cops are the worst about it. They escalate, investigate, arrest. That's all they do. So I have Asperger's. I can sit there and tell them I have fucking Asperger's and you're pissing me off, and they egg it on more. They're like literally punching a retard in the face over and over again with their words. Like, yeah, tell us more. Make this into a criminal event. Tell us that you're mad at us. Yeah, that works. Do you want to touch us? Is that next? Are you going to touch us? I'm like, no, why are you saying that? And it's irritating me even more. I'm like, why would you say that? I'm hypersensitive. You're steering this conversation, aren't you? So nevertheless, I apologize for going on a tangent.
No, you're
but
good.
that's how I get my perspective, and I try to bounce that off you. And I'm happy to do it verbally with you, because my chat is way choppy, and I do need your stream just as bad as I think I could help you. You know what I mean? So I appreciate so much to even hop on Discord. I had to re-download Discord. I knew about it. I had already used it to navigate through some NFT projects. So, I'm happy you kind of like re-showed me what I can do with Discord. Even after this, this is a way to. This is a cell phone plan. Realistically, if you have Wi-Fi and everybody gets on the same plan, we're all going through Discord. I can call you privately. You can call me privately. Instant message, chat. It's wonderful.
There's a lot
I'm
of
happy you.
with it, for sure.
Oh yeah, and really healthy software with it too, on noise cancellation and effects. You can create a new voice with your voice, so that's really cool that they added all those features.
There's a lot of stuff you can do with it.
Yeah, so I mean, anything we can promote through Crypto Leprechaun's huge for me. You saying no one helped you learn the software. No. If someone comes in their chat, you're gonna be able to say, click left, click right, drag, drop, place and pop, and it's easy peasy now. So you got this. You got the keys now. You're getting the keys. You're acquiring more keys. I'm trying to give you keys. Juan's coming on saying if you get merch, he wants one. He don't care about a discount. He would love to own. He would love to own a piece of the crypto leprechaun. You know what I mean? Whether it's just a picture of you on the back of a sweater, or you hit your name across the front with a big giant green Doge spike. You know what I mean? So
absolutely, yeah.
So either way, I think I got about 100 different sweater designs.
Sheesh.
And then when it comes to viciouscrypto.com, that's where we come into of your display. Like I said, I'm a top 100,000 artists in the world, and I can prove it. Kind of point. Like go drop into my Facebook, and it looks like shit. I'm a child, okay? But I know what I'm doing when I spin a pen on a piece of paper, and click on my artwork, if you're bored, and it's legit. I say a lot of dumb stuff on my Facebook, though, because I treat it like a journal.
Right.
I don't care who reads my thought or what I say. I think it's hilarious 10 years from now when I go back to 10-year-old posts and I say, I'm slowing myself down so the world can catch up. I'm already saying this. Now you can go read it 10 years ago. So when I can't channel my Asperger's healthily and I don't know how to gain confidence and believe that you believe, that I believe, that we believe, then I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to believe because you don't believe. Like we said, I'm being so dumb at some point with Doge, I can't think clearly enough to rationalize if I'm going 55 miles an hour for an hour, I'm going to make it 55 miles. So I'm walking around in public telling people, hey, I own this many Dogecoin. How much is it going to be when it's $1? Because I can't even do basic math anymore. I'm just stoked. I'm beyond stoked. I'm pullited. And I'm so pullited right now. It's unreal. Excitement and euphoria, endorphins, everything. Max, I'm being crippled with joy. Pullited, that's the only way I can describe it. So I'm asking people, how much is this going to be worth? And they're like, I don't care. Stop asking me. I don't care. I never get an answer. I probably asked 100 people. No one could just tell me you're an idiot. You're going 55 miles an hour. You're an idiot. You're going 79 miles an hour. Do the math.
Right.
How far are you going to be by the time you get to your destination in 1 hour?
Right.
And so I couldn't get it. I couldn't wrap my mind around it. I didn't know how much I was going to make because I spent $5K and looked at 11 in a matter of seconds or minutes or hours. It was all too exciting. And that's why we have to say, not financial advice, don't FOMO, don't get yourself into Squid Coin and not realize that that's a theme coin. It's not even a meme coin. It's like a theme coin. There's a reason why I seen that in the chat one day. Theme describes any coin that's based off of something else that's actually important. Dogecoin stops because the last person to stop and quit their life to create Dogecoin was that guy. Other people stopped, quit their life to create a scam and got you. So if the guy quit his life to tell you Bitcoin was a scam and you're getting got and he's willing to sacrifice his career to prove it to you, and then you turn him into such a bad joke that Dogecoin is trapped as a joke forever. We've brainwashed everybody into thinking this guy from IBM just wanted to make the biggest joke of the world's history so far. Are you kidding me? So nevertheless, great joke, IBM. This is awesome, Thank you. So either way, I'm super stoked, and I'm super happy. And I just kind of always want to remind people, be aware of where Bitcoin got its money. Be aware of why it owns its money. And be aware of how much money is truly trapped and not accessible, which will become accessible at some point. Technology will beat your wallet someday if you don't continue to update it. So if you have an old Schedule 1 13-year-old wallet, you're beat. I'm going to see that wallet sitting stagnant for 13 years. I'm going to build an AI consensus that just bugs your wallet so bad that it just bursts open with joy for me. Because I paid attention to it still in the internet somewhere. I said, oh, you don't want that? I think I can get in there. I think I'm going to spend the rest of my life getting that $63 billion out of that wallet. It's going to be possible. 10 years, 13 years from now? No doubt. Your stage 1 wallet will be nothing compared to Ethereum 2's smart contract, triple. You got to have uppercase, lowercase, every single asterisk and special emoji involved to even think about cracking into this wallet, 20 years from now. You're going to have to know every keystroke, every shift code, everything to access a new wallet 20 years from now. But right now, your stage 1 wallet, I don't know, man. It's getting pretty tippy. I'm pretty sure Squarefoot sent me a video yesterday that if you buffer a wallet hard enough, it'll pop open. It can't help it. You just keep you're causing a crack. You're treating it like a clam, and you're saying, is this the right password? Is this the right password? Is this the right password? And it gets so confused that it's like, sure, why not?
Yeah.
You're obviously the owner. You won't stop bugging me about your money inside my wallet. You're obviously the owner. You've tried every single password under the book. You must have got Alzheimer's and forgot. Here you go.
Right.
You can have your money back.
Yep.
So it's easy to say, be aware of why Bitcoin is so viciously giant.
Yeah.
And an easy keyword to use would be Silk Road. If you know anything about Silk Road, then that's where your money's at.
Yep.
That's trapped. That's why there's a floor somewhere. Like I said, I watched UFC Victor Rodriguez, and I wanted to bet on him.
Right.
And so Bitcoin was 13K, which was remarkable seeing as I had heard about it 13 years ago. And that's when I cracked and I was like, holy cow, I got to get me some of that. If it's so versatile, I can bet in America on a fight in America where legally I'm not allowed to bet yet, except they did pass a new law now. They're giving you access to betting on stuff in Vegas now, which is super cool. Either way, side note, at that point, crypto is the only access in America, which is huge. I'm like, I found a way to bet and times 400 my money if I win. Who cares? Throw $200 at it. I burn it for my friend. I bought him some roses. And, if he wins, I'm gonna take that profit and take him out to dinner like Juan would. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, nevertheless, he doesn't win. Life goes on. All of a sudden, Bitcoin's 23K. It's drawing my attention all the time, and I don't trade stocks. I don't look at numbers yet. Nothing. But all of a sudden, I am. My girlfriend's getting tripped out. I've got Robinhood app on my phone. I'm flagging stocks, and I don't have any money in there. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I like this stock. It makes perfect sense. It says rare. It says rare right in the fine print. It's perfect. I love the word rare. I'm going with it." She'd be like, "You're an idiot." All of a sudden, it says bull run CPRX going to $15, and I'm buying it at $3. And Robinhood gets mad at me, and that's another thing why I think Robinhood does have a little bit more of a leash on me.
Yeah.
I don't like my money sitting still and not growing. If I'm going to take it and put it in a bank, then it can sit at $13,000 for the rest of its life. If I take it in crypto, and I am smart enough and educated enough to leave it in a place I believe is my personal bank account that's growing and giving me dividends and letting me have options to do more things with my money and cause an influx and profit. Like Juan says, I want my money to go out and start pimping more money to hang out with it.
Right.
It looks good over here at Juan's house. Come back with me. So it's nice, it makes me feel good to see it like that. But when I was losing on Doge, which I wasn't losing, but they gave me the option to sell due to me screenshotting it, which I have an iconic screenshot in exchange for losing like probably 3K back to Robinhood, I was able to hit sell all. And I was able to be smart enough not to keep letting them trick me into thinking there was a floor and letting it drop down and me selling all again and again and again, because eventually they turned it back on. But you could tell every time they just kept rug pulling their money back. Like somebody else was on the other side in Robinhood battling with you, like saying, you're trading with me, and I get to decide how much your coins are worth, not you saying I'll pay this much. You're swiping up, and Robinhood's getting your ticket saying, "Oh, you would like to buy 30,000 Dogecoin? Okay, we'll set the wick at... okay, before we draw alarm and get a lawsuit, all right, we'll short them $0.015. I have a screenshot, or like 6, where the wick is just way too long. I paid like 2.5 pennies over the current price, and I laughed like, "Oh, I'll get that back. No big deal. I don't mind paying 2 pennies over what it's worth when I'm only messing with a coin that's worth what it was 4 or 5 pennies. It was all in that same day." I was just like, oh wow, I don't know how that happened, but I won't let it happen again. I didn't know stop loss. I didn't know trigger purchase. I just knew how to how to watch the slot machine start to hit that 777 and then me to slap the button to stop it in time, you know? So, treating it like a slot machine, treating it like an elevator, treating it like I could hit the stairs and go back down a couple floors and then jump on the elevator and ride it again. All that attitude added up, and it was wonderful at that time, and I guess I couldn't tell you where we're going at this point, but it seems easy for me to see Robinhood being held accountable, seeing as their price average never changed. So when Dogecoin hit 60 cents, and if Robinhood would have like sold and dip set with that much, then that would be, that'd be like the biggest red flag. So with them sitting there and holding their price average, like how do they gauge that with someone?
Yeah, I don't know.
So hypothetically, you're holding a price averaged coin and I'm only buying it from you and it only costed you 0.002 the whole time and you got lucky and you bought so many billion of them and everybody wants to buy them from you and you're stoked. You can set the price then. You're basically like, I vacuumed up all the Dogecoin first and for some reason these people want them. They're almost rare. They're almost like Pokemon cards. So Robinhood can sit there and say, okay, I want you to pay 3 pennies, Andrew. Oh, okay, Andrew, Kyle, and his friend Jeff, and his boss, and Crypto Leprechaun, all of a sudden, all of them see the light at once, and we all want 30,000 at once. Now we're actually starting to eat the ledger, and that's what I was trying to explain to you guys the other day. Like, when Robinhood first switched to crypto with Doge, I think they got a whole new batch of new faces in there, and we were all getting the same energy. We were all like, we know how to day trade, and if you're going to force us to take this profit, we know we have to pay the taxes on it, But then when they're doing it in a way to where they like, did you know you're going to have to pay our taxes on it? And you're like, no. Like, don't you have to pay taxes on it? You're holding a cost average of 0.002, and it's sitting at 15 cents right now. Does that mean you times your investment by 15 so far, and you're holding the biggest wallet? Like,
right?
Who really made the most?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If we're sitting there at 60 cents and stuff, and who won truly? Like, the people on KuCoin and stuff, did they really short that much money back out of Robinhood? Like I can't quite get a grasp on it.
Yeah.
But I know for sure that the shorters had control after the Tesla announcement, and that made me sad because we watched Elon Musk conquer a feat. He doesn't own Tesla 100 outright. He had to get everybody else to go, okay, fine. You can sell some whistles for some Doge. That's what makes you happy, Mr. Musk. Just please finish getting us to Mars. You know what I mean? Like, who knows how they treat him? They're not smart enough to even be on his level, I'm sure, at some points.
No.
And I'm sure he surrounds himself with as smart a people as he can.
Sure.
And, I don't know if you've seen him out there, but he'll get on our live streams. He goes by like Emerald Musk or something, because there's a bunch of people who fake it. They'll be like, oh, I'm Elon Musk, and it'll look like Elon Musk is in our chat. But there was somebody bouncing around as Emerald Musk.
Huh.
And am I still live?
You,
all right. Either way,
I
hashtagged a bunch, and it made sense because there's a lot of science behind where Elon Musk came from in the very beginning. And then another thought I had, he bought that Tesla website. You know that?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Before he bought that Tesla website, he wanted it.
Yeah.
Okay. So he wanted this Tesla website so bad, and his car could have been called anything.
Right.
And I started crunching numbers, and I'm like, why would Elon Musk care so much about Tesla? He's Elon Musk. His parents owned an emerald mine. He could have easily went with emerald vehicles or, anything, I don't know. However you want to look at it. Lithium hypercars. .com. Who cares? Nevertheless, he picks Tesla. And so I start crunching numbers.
Uh-huh.
What was the original Tesla website? What was it? And why was it worth $50,000 to this guy? Was it a website or was it just the domain name? Because I own Vicious Merch and I own viciousdogemerch.com, but yet until I upload my platform, it's going to look like it does as a basic merch site. And then at this point, all I have to do is upload MySpace to it and just have it sick. You get on there, KL the Great's always playing some sweet Come Ride With Me song. He's telling you, come ride with me. And I get him to produce a song where he just so happens to say Vicious in the song just for his boy Malone. Just threw it in there as a cute little line where he's like, get it at Vicious, or something like that, get in at Vicious, something stupid, but still a pun where you're on my merch site, our merch site. I hear you, Squarefoot. I apologize, I'm getting excited again. I apologize.
Muskie Doge. Just trying to figure out WTF I'm going to do about Robinhood and the gains or lack thereof due to their negligence. I don't want to sell my Doge or anything else to pay Sam. I don't know WTF to do. And that's basically what you're talking about, pretty much.
That's what I was trying to tell you, Crypto Leprechaun. That's what today's topic is. If I'm not the only one that woke up with tax documents in my pocket, we can somehow say it politely to everyone. Like, I'm open. I can say it live. I'm showing $270 some odd $1,000 worth of profit or sales altogether. Okay? So if I'm looking at that, if I'm looking at a ledger that I created that's $270,000 long, okay, that's cool. That's great. I'm glad you guys kept such good track of my awesome purchases and sales, because I'm showing 47 profit tangible, so obviously from starting at 300 and liquidating everything, either I sold everything I own and got $47 worth of money and it sits in Robinhood and fluctuates, or I sold all my stuff and that's how much my net worth was, and Robinhood's taking credit for me paying them or them paying me $87,000 worth of whatever, however it works, because they're trying to ask me for $87,000 off of 270% of transaction.
You only got, I thought you said you only profited 47,000.
Yeah, exactly. So if I'm only have 47, I can't even cover half of what I owe Uncle Sam. Technically.
What's up, Squarefoot?
But that's only from my perspective. I'm not trying to say like I believe I owe Uncle Sam in the first place. I don't think I owe Uncle Sam shit.
You want to know what it said my Doge was?
I would love to. I've been thinking about it ever since I woke up to it. Because you heard me last night. I'm like, I don't even know. And then Robinhood's like, oh, we'll tell you, Andrew, tomorrow. Just you wait. So I got it too. But yeah, let me hear yours. I'm excited.
It was $1,119,000.
Woo! Get him!
That was your transactions?
Woo!
No, that wasn't my profit. That was just what I traded.
That was your transactions?
Oh my gosh! Let's go! Yeah. My lamp hit the buy button. Let's go! I'm sorry, I dropped my phone and it bought all of that. That is awesome! Woo!
I didn't show barely any profit on it though.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're all saying.
Like $960 profit.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're showing
$1 million worth of trades, wow. I was like, what?
Yeah. Okay, so that's hey, let's wind it down because I get too excited because we need to get to the bottom of this. We got a couple people listening, and they kind of want to get an idea of how they should think about it too. And we're not telling them, don't pay Uncle Sam. We need the painted lines on the concrete outside so our Teslas can navigate through the roadways. Okay, we get it to a degree. But I was talking to Crypto Leprechaun. I think the people who are truly involved in crypto from the start to finish, the 15% they claim that's involved right now, should have a say, and we should be able to pick a percentage, and we should decide how it works. Because if I'm trading back and forth, not making a profit, creating $1 million trail, I'm not gonna. Robinhood eats that. That's why I pay an extra $500 fee or 500 tenths of a penny fee. You're gonna eat up that paper trail. You're gonna say, yeah, we agreed to open an app that said you could buy and sell all freaking day long, in the middle of the night, in the middle of the morning, whatever you want to do. There's a lot of commercials where they're like, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Like they're making it sound like it's cool. It's fun. It is. It is cool. It is fun. It is really fun. But it's also really dangerous, and you really need to know what you're doing, or you'll end up with $1 million paper trail with $900 to show for it. And
It says
so
I did 111,000 just in stocks.
Okay, so now that we're touching base on that, what does that mean to you? Well, how much money do you think you're gonna owe? If you're showing 900 profit, are you gonna only owe $36 off your profit?
No,
You know, or
I don't know. According to this, I cleared. I finished in the red, so I don't know shit.
so is it gonna be a tax write-off then? Are you gonna be able to figure out a way to scrape 1 million pennies out of this? 1 million
No,
nickels?
no,
That's what I'm
it doesn't
saying.
work like
So
that. No, it doesn't work
exactly.
I
like
don't
that.
think it
You
crosses
can't
over.
like. You can only. Yeah. It's just not really from what I
Okay, so
understand.
Okay,
Like,
so try to hear it from my perspective then, because I hear yours, and I apologize for interrupting. Sometimes I need to spit it out real quick. I'll try to keep it short and listen for an answer. I'm showing $270,000 worth of a paper trail, and I capped at 47,000 profit. But where's the? That's what I'm saying. So if I created that paper trail, I don't pay taxes on that $270,000 worth of a paper
No,
trail. I just pay taxes on the
just
47,000
just profits
profit.
or anything you would pay taxes on. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm fine with
you
that.
only pay taxes on the total net gain or loss.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
So
if
it's
I'm
not on
looking
the
at
total
this,
proceeds.
yeah. So if I would have
Well,
made
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
129,000. Okay, so if I made $129,000 and I had a Tesla Plaid in my yard tomorrow, I would only have to pay that basically 33 to 52% of the tax on it. Basically, if I got it in one day or that trading year.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I mean, just
I,
on the
I,
net on the net gain.
yeah, okay. So I'm sorry, I meant to say it simple. So I'm looking at $47,000 net gain. That means I made a whole Bitcoin in 1 year. I'm stoked about that. I'll pay the
That's what's up,
taxes
man.
on it.
I didn't make
Yeah,
shit. Well, I
yeah,
did, but somehow or another I washed it.
yeah.
So,
No,
but
and
like, and
I didn't know
I
what I
was
was
wrong
doing.
about my total proceeds too. It's actually 1.9 million.
Shoo.
Okay, see, so and what does
So
that
it's
do?
almost
What's the
another million.
that?
But,
But that doesn't cause any damage, right? There's no
no,
negative or positive effect from
No.
that.
no.
Transactions don't matter.
Okay, then see, that's all I was nervous about. I woke up and they're like, okay, 270,000. I'm like, I can't pay 33% of
No,
that.
no.
You guys just want your Bitcoin back. That's all.
I will say that it doesn't feel very good about doing $2 million worth of trades to come out with $600.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hey, I hear you on that, but where were you trading that kind of money at? Robinhood?
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's the case,
No, I mean
but
like
you started, yeah, but you started
my
in
thing was
March, and
is
I'm saying,
I
I'm
was able
listening.
to claim the loss on it because I sold out of Doge. Well, I mean, like I sold out of Doge for profit, and I never really bought back into Doge until like August. So I was able to wash the loss through other equities. Now, like if you
Yeah,
buy back into the same equity in less than 30 days, you can't claim a
see,
loss
that's why
on
I'm
that.
showing profit. That's why I'm
Yes,
showing
exactly.
profit
Because see, what
because
I did was I watched it. Basically, I bought all kinds of other equities. I never really
Mhm.
stayed with the same stock. Like, you know what
Yeah.
I mean? I was able to wash all
See,
that loss
yeah, you
all
just
down
cleared a
in
lot
one.
of stress. Yeah, you just cleared a lot of
Yeah,
stress in my mind because I was under the impression that I had to take ownership for moving
Oh
$270,000
no no
around.
no
You know,
no.
no no.
yeah, that's what I figured. I figured Robinhood takes that. But let's
'Cause, I
go.
mean,
Let's
you know
back.
how much money goes into the market, like, and how many of these like real fast-paced traders do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So it would
I,
be a hell of a lot of transactions and a lot of money that
I,
nobody
I
actually made.
All right, can I spit something to you? I'll try to keep it short and sweet, and then you give me an educated guess on if this sounds schizophrenic. Okay, so the 28th hits. I find out about Dogecoin. It's January. That's the first time it crossed from not a penny to a penny that day, and it went all the way up to, it looks like 4 at the max, maybe. I'm not sure. I got the screenshots, but I'd have to check the date and time with how you can flip over a screenshot and see when you took it. Nevertheless, long story short, I listened to Elon Musk's silly hashtags and I went broke at one point. My buddy called me up and he said, "If you're serious as all get out, go broke," and I was like, "Bet." So I did that, and then my money was in Doge, and like you said, I was playing with Doge, and I don't like admitting that I was buying and selling, but I promise it was in good intent. I'm always buying in with more of a coin count. I'm replacing what I took and then some, you know. So when I'm doing that, I'm building a really healthy support platform for you. And if you are looking at it like I do, I throw in $3,000 at once, you can see it on your end of the port because you're 10xing the opposite direction, and it's kind of fucking your port off. And so you have to make the decision if you have more money than me to keep your short going harder or take your profits that you had and get out of my way. So I get that. And at one point, Robinhood shut me down completely. They said, "You're done Warren Buffetting out. We don't like you watching your eggs that much." Literally every second. My woman said I didn't sleep for 3 days from January 28th or 24th when Dogecoin hit Robinhood and started doing that. I didn't sleep. So, like I tried to confess to you guys, at one point I couldn't even do basic math anymore. I just knew I had a lot of money coming my way. And I asked people, how much am I going to make? And they couldn't even answer me because, like I said, no one who wants to watch Andrew Malone go from rags to riches. I don't mind telling you guys, I'm a barefoot trailer baby and I'm proud of it. I would love to wear rags while I'm rich.
Hey man, I'm from
So,
Mississippi.
yeah, and you trapped in Alaska once. You know
Yeah.
how it is. It's the mentality. We'll shovel driveways for the rest of our life to hike 7 hours up a mountain for 10 minutes of fun. It's just how it works here in Alaska. We don't mind putting the work in to get 10 freaking minutes. You know, so it's
Well,
easy
I
to
mean,
get that. I'm
it's
listening.
it's it's hard to get like it. I know that mentality that you're talking about, and
Yeah.
when you start feeling like the market's just out to get you, or like it feels like it's like this entity that is like either doing the opposite or feeding off of you, which I mean, there's nothing, it's not necessarily wrong to look at it like that, but it's not like that. You know what I mean?
No, I hear you. And so yeah, that's how I was trying to trail the topic. At that point that I'm fucking with Robinhood just as hard as they're fucking with me in my schizophrenic mind, I tell myself Elon Musk just told me we've been hacked. I still didn't learn how to use a stop loss, but I believe that
Well,
Elon
they don't
Musk.
have Robinhood anyway.
Okay, but just hear me out. I'm laying out the schizophrenia in full 100 perspective in my head. I picture Elon Musk as a giant Pac-Man, and every time someone tries to short Dogecoin, Elon Musk sits there with his mouth open and lets the red fall into his mouth and it doesn't move. It's just sitting there, but it keeps flashing red on Robinhood. You can tell everybody is just smashing the sell button, but yet the line, the candle, it's stagnant. It's just stuck. Like somebody's standing there like, I love to buy it at this price. Sell it to
You
me at
talking
3
about just
pennies.
because it's staying at the same
It's staying at the
level?
same, but
Yeah.
it's showing that the orders are being filled. You know, it's
Right.
saying sell, order fill, order fill, order fill, order fill. It's like it's somebody with stupid big money is just sitting there gobbling
Well,
and holding the line. You know, I'm
yeah.
not quite finished though. I'm not quite finished. So he hits hack on a hashtag. He says we've been hacked. So I instantly hit sell all, and then like you said, I laundered the money after that. I took it to my favorite hospital stock and I dropped 3 fucking grand into it. And then I took another 5 grand and dropped it into Hut Mining. And then I took another like 3,500 and dropped it into the free stock they gave me in the very beginning for Robinhood, just to show my support for a free stock. I was like, I don't care. It was free. I made a lot of money off of Robinhood. I feel like it was all free. Here's a little money back. I'm going to support the floor of this silly little stock you guys gave me. Not only that, when I did that, I triggered a flag on Google. You search UBX with the same screenshot of me dropping that money in there, I flagged a bull run. You know, I broke the cycle, I cleaned the ledger, I started it fresh. Everybody had to find a new price that they liked on UBX, or not UBX, CPRX. I get on Google later, it says CPRX is going to $15. And I'm like, Elon Musk, I protected all your rocket ship. We ain't hacked on Andrew Malone's side. We're good. I'm laundering money. I'll keep it in there for 3 days for sure, no matter what, to launder it double clean. You know, Robinhood's really likes it when you wait 3 to a full week to a month before you really fuck with your money again. So I knew better. I left it. Robinhood starts hitting my bank account. Like, hey, we want that 5 grand right now, actually. I'm like, dude, it's like Sunday. I'm not going to the bank Sunday and calling up the manager and getting him to come open the doors and take my 5 grand cash. I went into the bank that February 4th with 5 grand and 100 crisp dollar bills. I said, this is all Robinhood gets to take from me. They keep fucking with me. They've already overdrafted my account by almost 300, 400 bucks. And I did it on purpose. I wanted Robinhood to purposely show that they told me they wanted the money on the 4th, and they tried to take it over the weekend and throughout the whole day. Because if you tell me you want my money, my bill's due, and I can pick up my car from the shop on the 4th, I'm going to come pay you on the 4th. I'm not going to pay you to keep my car there, and you can figure out something else that's wrong with it so you can charge me more when I come to pick my stuff up. So life goes on. I install it in that. Robinhood proceeds to control the ledger.
Hey,
I'm
Andrew.
listening. Yeah, I'm listening. I apologize.
I want to, in the nicest way possible, you're not giving anybody else the time to even say anything.
Yeah, I'll shut up. I'll pop off of Discord, let you guys
man.
go.
No, you can. I'm not saying don't
It's
stop.
hard for me to be quiet. I apologize.
No, I completely understand. I really do.
Hey, I really appreciate you. Hey, when you pull me over like that, that's what I'm looking for. That's why I'm here on the stream. I really appreciate it. I'm going to give you guys a check-in to catch up on chat. I'm going to check the price of Dogecoin. I'm stoked.
No, dude, you're good, dude. And we want to hear it. That's the whole point.
Yeah, no, absolutely. There's
I'm
there's
just
nothing
lit.
wrong with stories and being excited about stuff and whatnot. And we all love hearing the stories and this and that. But it's kind of like you know, there are more people in here, so we do need to give everyone an equal.
Oh yeah, and that's why I fell in love with this and exactly what I'm trying to avoid. I really apologize for that because I understand how important it is to get every single comment out. So go ahead and hit chat. I'm gonna hit chat and get caught up from my last comment down, and you guys rap for a minute. Let me hear what's going on in the real world instead of my head. I apologize.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
I know. No heart. My feelings aren't hurt. I appreciate you being able to say it.
No. Thank you so much for that.
I appreciate it, dude. Hey, you guys can straight to my face. I love honesty. I love when you tell me, dude, you're talking way too much. I don't know how you can even say that or continue to think we're interested. You know, something like that.
We are very transparent, and we will tell you if we need to reel you back just a little bit or
Yeah.
whatever. But no, it's all good. These guys, Doge and Squarefoot, have been with me since the absolute very beginning. And so, if they want to come up and have a few things they want to say, then we need to give everybody equal time, equal floor. So, but it's all good. And
Yes.
I appreciate you. You have helped me last couple of nights because I've been a little bit under the weather, and so it does make it nicer, especially when it's completely when I'm by myself. To have somebody to bounce things off of and whatnot, makes things a little bit easier. But I don't want it to get to the point where I can't even read the chat and what's going on as far as because that's been one of my big things and people absolutely love that I do keep up with chat as much as
Hey,
I do.
I'll I'll be back in like 15
Yeah.
minutes. I gotta go run
Yep,
and do
you're
something
good.
real
You're
quick.
good.
All right.
So, Doge, are you still in here? Would you like to have anything you'd like to say? Anything you got going on? Any trades you're making?
Just God bless you and Squarefoot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We just keeping a handle on everything, trying to keep everybody kosher and happy and whatnot. But yeah, we let's actually we've kind of gotten away from a little bit from, and that's one thing that I do want to make sure this is a crypto show stream, whatever you want to say. So I do want to make sure I do keep updating everyone on. Everybody seems to have gotten really good feedback as far as updating my watch list every once in a while, because I would say most of the cryptos and stocks that I do have on my watch list are probably the majority of what the viewers in my stream do hold. So, and if you guys ever have anything else that you want me to add to my watch list that I update and stuff, please just let me know and I'll shoot it on there. I could care less. And because I do kind of have two watch lists, and not all of them. The second one is more of just a kind of a playful watch list that I just kind of I don't know. I have either been in them and out of them, or I'm looking at getting in them, or all kinds of reasons. Or I put them on there because I've looked them up and I've just not taken them off yet. So if somebody has something they want me to look up, I'll type it in and I'll just forget to take it off. So I do kind of have a large secondary watch list, but no, if there's something you guys, especially a long-time viewer or a consistent viewer who would like to see something on my watch list, please just let me know and I'll shoot it on there. Add it away, so that we can update it.
I appreciate that.
Yes. But let's see. Let's look at our XRP. It's just holding tight at about 83. Algo's still trying to get over that dollar at 96 cents. Doge is hanging right in there. At least it's still over 1502. So that's okay. I'm happy with anything over 15 at this point. I'm not. Well, actually, I don't know if happy is the correct word, but I'm okay with it. Let's put it that way.
Exactly.
VGX is $1.92. Got Crow just still trying to fight back over that 50-cent mark after being it was down pretty good last night. Sheep is at 30. We got Mana at $3.29. Sand at 4.30. Matic at $1.81. We'll skip the big boys. Come back real quick. We got Litecoin at 129. Cardano at $1.09 and Solana at 102. So Solana's still hanging tight over 100. And then we got go back to the big boys. We got Ethereum at 31.44, and Bitcoin did just drop below 44 at 43.9. So we'll see what happens with it. I'm not seeing it down that low, that close to 44 for a while. It was hanging right around 44, 1, 2, 3 there for quite a while. So hopefully it's just a little pullback resistance, and hopefully we'll shoot up from here. So, but we shall see. It was actually Bitcoin's probably due for a little bit of resistance. And we've had a pretty good couple days. So technically, I mean it's one of those deals where you don't necessarily.
Right back. That didn't take as long.
Yeah, welcome back.
I had a question for you.
Yeah.
So I was on the phone when I left earlier and talked about stocks and everything. One question he had was about options. He wants to learn options.
I'm sorry, were you talking about one?
No, no, my good friend.
Oh, Andrew?
He wants to. No, no, in real
I got
life.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He wants to learn options, and I remembered you said you and Squarefoot were going to do either a video or one day on here teach people options.
I
Are you
was,
still going
I
to
was
do
just
that?
going to.
I could answer questions you have about
Yeah,
options.
he's for sure he can
Hmm.
do that. I was just gonna. I think maybe I mentioned it to him. I can't remember. But I just was gonna run it by him, see if maybe at some point we could do some kind of video down the road.
And I could recommend somebody channel wise that is very informative, makes it fairly easy to understand.
Okay.
Like as far as like if you want to know, like be taught how to trade
Yeah,
them, but like
we both do.
nobody's really going to teach you how to trade them. They're just going to tell you
Mm.
how they work.
Oh,
And it's up to you to decide when to get in, when to get out.
right.
But if you have any questions at
Like,
all, Squarefoot's your guy
okay.
for sure. How much? How much do you already? How much do you know now? Like, do you know anything? Do you know a little bit, or because I literally I didn't know hardly anything until just a month ago.
Well, basically, what I believe is, and I heard this in 2017, but I stayed away from it because what I don't know usually winds up costing me a lot of money.
Yeah, it
Uh,
will. It'll cost you a lot.
Basically, you're betting whether the stock will go up, and each contract is worth 100 shares.
mhm.
Hmm.
But what I don't understand is how does it get in the money?
Okay, I can tell you that.
I'll let you take that.
So if you have like a $5, say you're trading something at $5, right? That's the share price, and then you buy a call option. Say it's 1 month out for 5.50. So you're betting by your expiration would be 30 days out, and you're betting by then that the share price will be at or above that price upon expiration, right?
Uh-huh.
And so you're going to pay a premium on that. So basically, you're going to pay the difference. You're basically going to pay. You're going to pay $50 for that contract as a basis because you're betting that it's going to go to 5.50, and that's a $50 difference at 100 shares. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So therefore, you're going to make $50, and that gives you the right to buy them. So basically, I mean, how do I say this? Have you heard anything about the Greeks? Do you know about the Greeks and options?
Oh, so, no. But if the stock is $6, I have the right to buy it at 5.50. So that's how I
Correct.
make money.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. Because you're going to break even at 5.50 because you paid 50
Right.
bucks, which was the difference from 5 to 5.50. Then when
Yeah.
the share price gets to 5.50, then you're already in the money basically, right?
Right.
Because you've already made that 50 because that $5 is now at 50 or 5.50, so those 100 shares are now worth what the call is, and then any higher that it goes up, it could go to $100, and you have the right to buy those shares at $5.50.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah,
Now the puts. Now that's backwards.
it gives you the right to sell them at a certain strike.
Okay, so I have
So
to own them
so
first.
yeah, so say you own them at $10 and you buy a $10 put. If
Yeah.
it drops to $1 a share, you can still sell all your shares at $10.
Wow. Like who in their right mind would buy it like that though? It doesn't
Well, I
matter.
mean, if you think it's going to tank, you know what I mean? Like, instead of coming off of your shares because you're unsure, you
Uh-huh.
could just pay a little bit of a premium, instead of having to sell all your shares and miss out on on a big gain, right?
Right.
Well, that little premium you paid,
Okay,
especially if you're talking about like a $10 one, and it all depends on volatility now too, because you have your IV, which the prices of those premiums aren't always the difference from like say 5 to 550. Like some shares, you can trade a $3 stock, and say the stock's trading at $3 and you're betting it going to 350. Some of those contracts can cost $120, $150. You know what I mean? Because it's more volatile, therefore it's more likely to go there,
I
and
see.
then you have to pay a higher premium.
Now,
So
when is it when they pay you? Because when I was experimenting, one of them, it looked like they were paying me to buy. Like, I'm going to get money right now.
no, never. You can. That's if you sell a call, and you do not want to do that unless you own the
Yeah, gotta be
shares.
careful with that.
Okay.
Because if you don't own the shares and you sell a call, right? Because selling a call is basically like buying a put. Is you're thinking it's going to go down, right? But say you sell a call and the stock goes sky high, right? And we'll still go off $5. So say you sold a $5 call, and now the share price is trading at $20, and then you get extra. It's called an assignment on that point. So say you get assigned at $20. Well, now you have to buy 100 shares at $20 because you didn't own them, and then you have to sell them at $5.
Oh, okay.
So don't do that. But if you own 100 shares of the stock, it's actually a really cool thing, because say you own 100 shares at $5, you can sell a $7 call option, right? With a not too far out expiration, because then you would want it to expire out of the money, right? And then you get to keep your shares and the premium. See, then if you sell a call, you get paid because somebody is buying that call. Therefore, you're the seller. There's always a buyer and a seller.
Okay.
And
So,
but say it
I
blows. Go ahead.
now I was cutting you off.
Well, what I was saying is, so say it blows up, right? And you sold a $7 call, and you're holding shares at $5. Say it goes to $8. Well, you still get to sell your shares that you bought at $5 at $7, right?
Mhm.
So that's still a $200 profit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you won't make any more money after that. But no matter what, and on top of that, you actually get to keep that premium that was paid to you. So it's not selling calls is kind of a win-win situation when you own the shares. Because
Okay.
if it drops in price, all you do is buy that option back for cheaper than you paid for it. Now you'll
Hmm.
lose money as your shares drop, but you can average in the money selling little premiums back and forth and buying them back for cheaper,
Yeah. Would you hypothetically think that, say, I wanted to start tomorrow and I buy a call? Is that a good place to start?
How much experience do you have with trading at all?
Well, I buy and sell. I just buy and hold. Basically, buy and sell.
All
That's it.
right. Well, if you're a buy and hold type of guy, and you do decide to buy a call, don't buy anything that's not like I would buy 2 months out,
2 months.
because I'm just saying, like, options, like if it goes south, you want to get out of it. Like you need to know how to be you need to know how to take losses when you're trading options,
Yeah.
because like some put it this way, I think it's either 75 or 80% of all call options expire worthless
Oh,
and with zero
People just
value.
hold too long, and then
so
they get
like if I
the
want
time
to,
eats them up, and then they're screwed.
Yeah, because the closer you get to your strike, there's a thing in the Greeks, like I was saying earlier, and it's called theta.
Mhm.
That eats away at the price of that premium day by day as your call is not in the money. Now, if you're in the money on the call, you can hold it till, I mean, as long as you want, but when you're out of the money, uh, theta will eat at it. But the closer you get to expiration, that theta increases at a pretty fast rate. Like when you get about 2 weeks out or a week out, it's really going to start like it's going to be hard for the stock for that premium to go up. Even if you're close to the money, but you need to be in the money.
Okay.
So if I was going to buy an option, I would pick a very low. I would probably pick something that's not not incredibly volatile, which is not a lot right now because the market's crazy. And I would just go ahead and buy in the money call options to start, because that way you can get the feel of how it's working, without like completely worrying about losing all of your money. Not saying you won't lose money, because
Yeah. Oh,
when you
I
trade
look.
options, you're gonna lose money eventually.
There's a stock right now that I know will be going down. I've been watching it and I've owned it for a long time, and every time it comes to the earnings and paying dividend, the stock goes up, and then the dividend gets paid, and then it goes down.
All stocks drop on dividends.
So okay, so if I were to buy a put on that, you think that would be a successful?
Yeah, I mean, if you think it's going down, I mean,
So I would
and you
pick
know about how much, like, say for instance, how much does it drop regularly on dividends?
around $1.50 to $2.
It's a pretty good drop.
What's the share price trading at?
$10 and like 20
Oh
cents right now.
shit!
So you're saying it drops like
Yeah,
10 to
it's pretty.
15% on dividends?
Yes.
That's
That's a
good.
lot.
Yeah. Or however you look at it. If you buy a
I mean,
put, yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah, you
mean,
could
if you
10x
think it's going to do that,
10%.
yeah, if you think it's going to go down, like I said, you can still buy in the money puts. I mean, if you think it's really going to, now there is a,
Of course, this
there's
first time that it.
there's no, go ahead.
No, I'm saying this will. Hey, if I do this, this will be the first time in history that the stock actually rises.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you damn right. That's
Man,
how it
I'm
works, man.
shaking over here just thinking about it.
It's not that big a deal, honestly. It's just knowing how to get in and out of them, and you also need to know that in options there's a bid and an ask, right? This is not like, I mean, there's a bid and ask when you trade regular equities like stocks, but in stocks, you can just market sell it and it's gone if you freak out or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And in options, you have there has to be somebody willing to buy that back from you, and there is a chance that there will be nobody left to buy it from you. And I've been personally stuck with contracts for 3 to 4 months before I could get out of them
Wow.
because there was nobody willing to buy that stock. And then the second it comes back and gets volatile again, I get my shot to get out. Because like if they're worthless, I'm not going to try to get rid of them at $1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's why you buy uh, deep, like long expirations. You know what I mean? Like 2 or 3 months, 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
But that stock that you're talking about, if it regularly drops that much on dividends, you're probably
Yep.
looking at a pretty heavy premium for those puts.
Probably.
If it's at $10, I bet you those premiums are. I bet you'd have to pay $300 or $400 for that put.
Oof. Okay. I got to
That
check.
was kind of what sorry.
They might not even allow options trading on it.
Some of them don't. It's not a pharmaceutical company.
No,
Oh,
it's an
okay.
energy company.
Okay.
Well, thanks. That's informative.
Yeah, for sure.
So if I'm trying to get that put in, it's 2 weeks out, but I want to set the price and pay attention to the premium and try to execute my deal within the first 2 weeks to establish a quality premium. The longer I hold it after the point it's in the green.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because the further that it goes in your direction, I mean, the premium's going to be more. You know what I mean? And then
Okay,
if you
but
get the more volatility you get, the higher it's going to be.
Okay, so if I pay that premium and I own that contract outright, say I agreed to pay the $400 and I agreed to pick my price and wait 2 weeks and I do hit the green, say I hit my mark, I figured out where I wanted that stock to go. What's my next choice? Like, how do I handle myself after that? Like, I've picked the perfect price, I've 10x'd, and I'm looking at my profit. I'm in the green on the day I wanted to be on the green. What do I do then? Pay extreme attention, or say it goes $2
I'm not quite.
past my agreement?
Um, oh, I see what you're saying. No, you can let it ride. If you have a $6 option and it blows to $100, I mean that premium's just gonna be juicy.
And I can hold that premium forever after that contract's purchased in my name?
You
Can
can't
it
hold it.
hold?
I mean, no further than expiration.
Okay, so you have to say, that's why you set it for 2 months out,
Yeah,
but
but you're
yet pay
basically just
attention.
scalping premiums is the name is what you're trying to do. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
unless you're trying to own a bunch of shares, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
Like
own an extra exit strategy
yeah,
after
I'm
two
only
weeks. Always
yeah,
have an exit strategy.
they're a nice hedge if you own 100 shares of a stock. But what I like to do is scalp the premiums off of them.
Yeah,
Because
no,
they
I'm
change.
interested. I
So you're
apologize. I'm
basically
gonna let you run some more. I apologize.
no, you're good. You're collecting the difference in the spreads. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Because if you bought it for, because they trade in cent increments. So if it was a 5 cent contract, that's 100 shares. So you're going to pay $5 for that contract.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
say it goes to 20, that's a $15 profit. Right
yeah,
there, just on that. But now if you buy, say say if it goes from 5 cents to 10 cents, that's 100% increase, right?
yes.
And say you own 100 contracts, right?
Yep.
At $5, that's $500, and then in a matter of seconds, of course, the dream, of course, it goes 100%, and 10 minutes on in the thing, and you sell out for $1,000 profit, and you get to be happy.
Yep.
But it's the same
Yeah, man.
difference on the downside.
Yeah, see, I've been doing that, but I haven't been doing it in the way you're doing it. Like, I don't mind, even if I was under 23,000, taking all of my money in 1 week and dropping it into Nokia stock, watching it float up 6 pennies, and then being stoked and taking my profits and running, because I was holding maybe 350 shares, and 3 pennies to a nickel to maybe 10 cents was, plenty enough. All them nickels add up real quick. I got a whole nother change jar all of a sudden. So I'm happy and I take that. But it took me a while to realize when I was getting greedy and I'm like, 400%, can we see 500? Versus setting a stop loss now like I do and having an exit strategy. It's really hard to see where you go once you've got that thrill of looking at that 100% gain and you've matched your contract perfectly, and so that's why I was trying to figure out how do you exit healthily without getting too greedy and
Oh, that's
not
all up to
sleeping on
you,
it.
you know.
Okay, yeah, I hear
But
you. But
the greed
yeah,
the
I hear
greed
you.
level is nobody can tell you what your greed is.
Oh, no, no, no. I know that. I'm not saying it like that. So I bought a one
I
month
wish somebody
contract.
could, because I wish they'd come control mine.
Yeah, no, impulse control is huge. That's kind of why I'm hoping this thread goes smooth. Uh, for helping me not be too impulsive. That way I can get an understanding of what you guys think a golden cross means, which direction we agree that's going to go next. And of course, it's all technical analysis, and we're just trying to agree on if it's pressure or if it's bearish. So I agree with you. I'm basically, I know I say too much. I'm gonna try and chop it off real quick. But I bought a 1 month contract. Hypothetically, I used your verbiage. I acquired my price within 2 weeks, and I still have my 15 days left of my month contract. I can wait it out to expire the whole month as long as it stays above my price choice and I can collect a premium the whole time. But the closer it gets to the end of my scheduled uh, contract cancellation, I also have to be fully aware that data is getting way more substantial.
Yeah. And even when you're in the money, theta will still affect you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. See, that's what I was trying to get a grasp of what you meant by it's almost like there's a shadow looming over you where it gets
Yeah. They're
more and
designed for you
more
to fail.
important to sell. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to see at what point you should start maybe looking over your shoulder and saying, hey, making sure, I wouldn't know how to word it other than I hear what you're saying. I
I would
execute my
always
mission
look over
within
my
two
shoulder.
weeks. Yeah. Okay. And but I'm saying when you're just set, you tell yourself inside yourself, I believe it's going up 16 pennies no matter what in 2 weeks because I know enough market data to believe that in myself, and I'm happy with that. I execute it, I land my mission. 2 weeks later, I have the option to 100% my profit and cash out and be happy, or I have the option, since it went 32 cents over, to wait those couple pennies out and collect a little bit more off the premium if I so dare, if I have the
Yeah.
cojones to continue. Because we had Doug come in and he's telling me he pulled 400 profit. And so I'm trying to crunch numbers. If I watched Bitcoin produce 1,200 or 2,100 profit in the day, and Doug's jumping in saying, hey, I got 400 of that profit, woke up to look at it. So at some point he bought his contract that was 10x'd yesterday. He paid the premium, he risked the funds, and he calls super excited saying, I'm up 400. You guys been watching it all night. What are you thinking? And like I tried to describe it, we don't need to recap more, but I could like almost crunch his numbers and understand how 10 times whatever he invested was $400. And then as me and Crypto Leprechaun watched it go to 43, it only became that much more exciting for me because I'm over here knowing that Doug has popped back in, confirming that he's taken most of his profit. He's left $100 left for trash can money, and he's letting the premium stack a little bit more. He's really happy. He's also kind of stressed that he keeps having to watch his laptop at work. At one point he calls and says his laptop dead, and he just wants to get an idea where the pressure's at, of course, to decide if he's getting too greedy or not with somebody else's knowledge of it. And of course I don't have enough to meet on his level, but I get you. I apologize. I'm gonna hand the mic back over, but thank you. I really appreciate
That's
it.
good. That was a good question, actually. Absolutely. Anything like that's very, very informative. So that's what we want, boys and girls. That's what we want.
Just remember, till you know what you're doing. If you just really want to do it, stay as close to the money as possible. Give yourself as much time as possible, and be sure about what you're buying.
Yeah.
And even if you're sure, you can lose
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah, that's why I
Promise.
always try to remind myself is like I only want to play with my coins that I found in my couch. I don't want to
Because
take what I worked my ass off to get, and should I appreciate it.
invest the money that you work hard for, and if the pennies in your couch, you can do speculative type deals. Well, or you
Yeah,
can do the both.
exactly.
But I'm just saying, because with the options, it's honestly you'll get, you can get 100 to 200% gains on a stock that didn't move but 10%. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So you really the greed control. Like if you think you have greed control, you wait till you get into some deep in the money calls that are printing money like it's going out of style. You know what I mean? And you got to
Yeah.
make that decision to pull out,
Yep.
whether or not it
Well,
keeps
I've been.
going or not. You know.
Oh yeah. Well, I've been. I try. I didn't mean to try and ask for more mic time. But basically, I've been doing what you're saying, but with full heart. So, like, say you're saying a stock is only going to move 0.38%. Well, I would scroll my watch list, and at one point in my life, I would just see a candle starting to move, and I'd be stoked. And then I knew that I could feed that candle in that right direction, dropping maybe $1,000 in play out of nowhere because I was ballsy enough to grab a $3 stock and catch, almost, well, nevertheless, you can crunch the
I mean,
math. You
it all
get quite a few
depends.
shares.
You're not always. I wouldn't be counting on that like you're moving the candles unless you're putting
Oh
like
no, I know I'm not. I know
50,000
I'm
in.
not. My
Uh,
my my boss has told me several times you cannot affect a candle. Like he
Oh,
swears
you
up and
can.
down you can't. But I know you
No, you
can.
can.
But he thinks one simple peasant can't, is what I'm saying. And I almost want to agree with him. Like I shouldn't be so
It depends on
nostalgic
when
that I
that
could say that I could
simple.
make it go green.
It depends on when that simple peasant bought Dogecoin.
Exactly, exactly. So
Because if he
I
bought it a
understand that.
couple of years ago, he can move a candle
Yeah.
if he wants
Oh yeah.
to.
No, I agree with you, and yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to go with. I was just saying, like I see what you're saying, where you're shorting and longing with the extra X's attached, but I would just do the Warren Buffett thing. I'd go full liquid, and then I would just try and do a fun day trade once a week. I would just say, all right, screw it. I like this stock. I did it to Orphazyme once last year. I bought in at like 12 or 21, and it went all the way to 7 points or 77.77. And I mean, I'm looking at only a $600 investment turning into $2,500 within 30 to 50 minutes, and I'm not Xing it at all. I just happened to see it moving, seeing all the volatility because it's got most volatile on Robinhood, and I love going through it. So I seen Orphazyme popping off, dropped 6 in it, and I'm looking at 25, and then that's where I get stuck. I'm looking at 25, and then I'm looking at 18, and then I'm looking at 16, and then I'm looking at 6 again, what I started with. And then me being
Yeah.
so like haughtily, so like I don't want to keep, like I don't want to be too greedy or anything. I'm waiting for the dead cat bounce at this point. Now I'm looking at 300 the next morning, and I'm like, oh my gosh, my woman went and bought a bunch of new shit thinking I had 24 extra free money bucks, and she doesn't realize that I should have sold right then. And at that point, I didn't have 23,000 in my account, so I didn't want to log in all 4 of my day trades. So I was waiting it out just so I could keep one of my quick exits, because you only get 4 if you're under 23,000. So
Yeah.
at least on Robinhood. So nevertheless, I made the mistake of just riding it out, and then I sold at 300, and then I watched the dead cat bounce the next day back up to at least capping me with my 600 back. So I made the mistake of definitely watching plenty enough money, because Victor was texting me, said cash out. Brittany was saying cash out. When I was looking at 2,500, everybody was like, what are you doing? It's a volatility halt. Like, get your sale in. And then as soon as the volatility halt, it kept going up. I'm like, I can't. How much higher is it going to go? And I couldn't grasp it in my head that it stops somewhere and it has to retrace and it has to consolidate. I didn't have it in my head back then. So I apologize for sharing the story, but that's
No.
kind of like I've already been trying to leverage just with my only access to my money and what I think is going to happen with a stock that's close to $1. Like I was trying to mess with never mind. I'll let you take back over. Nevertheless, I appreciate it. I apologize.
You're good.
But
Hey,
I'm snatching up them couple of dollar stocks and trying to get those nickels,
hey,
and they add
crypto,
up.
you still got some SLP?
Who was that had SLP? Oh, do
Do
I?
you
Yeah,
have some?
yeah. I actually was just looking a few minutes ago at my bot. I forgot I had it still running. I forget about that damn Pinex.
Did it? Is
It's
it
not that
profitable?
much. It's what was it? It's up 2.71%. So it's I was gonna do something with it, and I was like, well, wait a minute. This is Squarefoot said this is about the time of night it starts pumping, so I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, it was gonna. I mean, the other night, like it started, and then Bitcoin took a turn because it's starting to follow Bitcoin more, and I was like,
Yeah.
dang.
So I'm gonna wait a little bit.
But I ain't gonna lie. So I did. I told you I made a KuCoin account.
Yes, yes.
I finally got in there or whatever, and they got SLP futures.
Yeah.
They just started them today. Yeah. So I'm in SLP futures with 4x leverage.
Holy cow! Do you like KuCoin?
Honestly, yeah. I think it's like, yeah, it's the
Huh?
bomb.
I've I
I
haven't.
ain't
I
gonna lie.
don't think I've really heard much good or bad. I don't think I've really heard much at all about KuCoin, to be honest.
I mean, it's not a easy platform. I mean, it's not as easy to use as like Pinex is, I guess you'd
Yeah.
say. But they allow you up to like 10x leverage and stuff, like in margin, And then they also offer like a lot of 3x coins, and they offer futures.
Holy cow!
So you can sell short, futures if you want, or
Wow.
long,
Yeah.
and you can do leverage. You can leverage futures, and you can do futures bots too.
Wow. So they have
So I was
they
like,
got
huh,
bots in there too, huh? Oh
yeah.
boy. Yeah.
It's almost just like Pinex, but just like
Yeah. It sounds
better.
like it's more
Like
versatile.
as far as the stuff, yeah. I mean, you can definitely lose money on here. I mean, like my liquidation on SLP is like 2-3,
Uh-huh.
but I'm doing pretty good because I got in at the bottom of that last
Oh,
dip,
nice.
like the one
Yeah.
before, and yeah. I mean, I'm up. What am I up? I'm up 7%.
Oh
So
well,
I
yeah.
mean,
That's all right.
that's not
No.
bad. And I have 63,000 coins, I
Damn.
guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's with the leverage, and yeah.
Oh, good.
So I mean, it's working out. It's at 4x leverage right now.
Uh,
Because I was up a minute ago, pretty good. Which I
yeah.
mean, it's my first time ever trading futures, but I trade options,
Right. So yeah.
and these don't expire.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. To be honest, I really don't know a lot about futures. Um,
To be honest with you, I don't either.
That's good. Doge says he's still thinking of selling all of his sheep for algo. I made my money with sheep already. What I left in is just what it's goes to penny money. I know algo is the king. Well, that's yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you got in the sheep for, because obviously you would hate to see you lose sell for a loss to do that. But I mean, not financial advice by any means. It's just that's just kind of a general rule. But yeah, I don't know. As you know, it's I feel a little bit like that's hard for me to say on, because I'm an algo guy, so that makes it hard for me.
Just don't get butt hurt when Shiv goes to the moon.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the thing. I don't want to miss out.
yeah.
So I made money. I did good. And then I put $1,000 back in at 0.000017. So I'm up
Oh
again.
shit.
But I just don't know, because algo's under $1. I like to get as much of that as I can.
Well, if that's what you're more bullish on, I mean, there's always opportunities there everywhere, and like we were talking about greed earlier. You know what I mean? There's also a type of greed that you have to control, where the missed out greed, like the greed that you could have felt. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because like when you swap coins, like say if you want to have the best of both worlds, then just split it up.
I mean, I
But
already have a lot of algo.
okay.
It's just basically, maybe I'm thinking, will my money do better in algo? Because when is Sheep gonna go to the moon? Who knows? Could be tonight, could be 5 years from now.
We've been waiting a while, I will say that.
But I'll say it's held on
Oh,
pretty
it's
good.
holding, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's been
I won't
holding
say
tight.
it's not going anywhere, but it's just not.
Shib was like, for some reason, man, a lot of people hated on it all through the summer, and I held it. I bought it in April, and I held it all the way to the pump. You know what I mean? And like I remember when Bitcoin was just going crazy up and down, and whole crypto market's volatile as hell. Shib's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I was like, shit. I mean, hell, this thing ain't dipping. You know, it's down here. I just kept buying it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I always trusted my money in SHIB. I mean, at a certain average, of course, but like I don't know. SHIB earned my trust, so
Hey.
And then the whole thing is, they are coming out with the metaverse and everything else that they're doing. So they might get there quick.
yeah. But I mean, the moon, might be one more zero.
Yeah.
I'd say I mean, unless they get rid of circulation or cut supply of
I was gonna say,
somehow. I
unless you
mean,
get.
I'd say the max money you're gonna get back out of it maybe another 300, 400%.
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah.
have to.
Did you ever
coins or something?
come across the problem where you had either too many stocks or too many coins where you put in a big sell order and they wouldn't sell?
With a limit.
No, just either market or limit. And, maybe it would sell half of them or 3/4 of them.
Oh, you mean one
Yeah,
position?
yeah.
Yes,
If
I
you have,
have.
So that's
yeah.
happened to me before. And I was so nervous that would happen to me with SHIB. But I sold 200 million the other day and it went like that. It was
Oh
pretty cool.
no, you can sell the hell. It don't matter. I was buying and selling almost 300 million
Oh, it's
SHIB
because
at a time on
well,
Coinbase.
SHIB has the volatility or the volume, I should say.
Right.
There's always gonna be somebody there to buy it.
You got like 2 trillion volume hourly candles.
All right, so I should never worry about that with this
I
thing.
wouldn't. Not with SHIB,
No,
no. You have to worry
Okay.
about that.
no, unless you're trying to sell like
Good.
500 billion or something.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a stock BTCS, and they're going to pay a 5-cent dividend in Bitcoin. Their dividend will be Bitcoin.
What's the
BT
ticker?
what?
B. Okay, I'll start one right here. BTCS.
BTCS.
Yes, but Robinhood doesn't
Okay,
show. If you look on Robinhood, it doesn't show you that. It was an article when I researched them. Now
that's
I
because
bought
they don't have wallets.
it's a stock.
I'm saying Robin doesn't show the dividend in
Oh,
Bitcoin because they can't accept it because they don't have a wallet.
right.
Yeah,
Okay, I
that's a good
got you.
point. Yeah.
So I bought 1,000 shares of that, and I had no problem selling it. But and then I went over to Webull and bought some, and then I had a problem selling. Like the volume wasn't there for them. It's kind of scary when you can't sell your stuff.
You're so here's the thing. That market cap's only 50 million. The average volume on that is not but 310,000. So, you're talking about super low liquid.
Yeah.
I mean, low liquidity. There's like, yeah, that's that's actually pretty wild.
I originally was going to buy them and hold them for a while, but when I saw how much money I made $2 per share, right around $2 a share,
Damn.
so I sold.
Yeah, their volume is like nil.
They went what was it? They went up to $7 and something, and I bought in at around $4.
What is their marketplace that they have? So they basically just have a platform where you can purchase merchandise with crypto.
I think they stake crypto and pay a dividend from it.
Well, no, I understand that, but I'm saying the company. The company is a digital currency ecosystem. It manages an online marketplace where consumers can purchase merchandise using digital currencies.
Hmm.
So it's a crypto platform like eBay for crypto, I guess, or something. I want to
My
find
thing,
out. You intrigue the hell out of
Damn,
me.
that's
My
Been
thing
around since
was, what I
2008.
heard was, yeah, they stake and then pay you the dividend. They take their cut.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Oh wow! And then I was watching it. When crypto rose, it rose. When crypto dropped, it dropped. So I made money on Robinhood. Almost lost money on Webull with it. See, I get afraid and start pulling out too sometimes.
That's just because it's super low liquidity.
Yep.
But I'll say this: if this is a good company and that picks up,
For
being
long.
in a being in a low vol, like I noticed that they don't have options. Yeah, I'm saying for like a long term hold, possibly. Like if this company's legit, um, if you had this is actually a perfect scenario for like the perfect storm in an options trade is like you buy because you want to buy options with super low volatility, you know what I mean? But you expect it to ramp in volatility.
Rise.
That's the name of the game. And so the premiums would be cheap as hell on a stock like this because it has super low liquidity, the volume's next to nothing. And you could buy a bunch of you could $100 would probably get you 50 contracts um at the money, which is crazy. And if it were to blow up, those things would increase in value so fast it would be crazy. But I noticed they don't offer options because there's, the liquidity's not there, therefore they can't.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm trying to look at the website. It's pretty.
Yeah. So if there was more volume, more liquidity, then they would offer options.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because if there's only 300,000 shares being bought, and that's buys and sales, you know what I mean? So, how many of that 300,000 were buys and or sales? And you got to think contracts are trading at $100. I mean, 100 shares per contract, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're talking about that wouldn't take but what 300 contracts for a whole day's volume.
Yeah.
Mm.
So and somebody like a pretty average dude could buy 300 contracts. I mean, not super average, but you know what I mean. Like it
Yep.
wouldn't cost you that much. You could spend $1,000 and burn the whole day's average daily volume just on contracts.
Mm. Yeah.
So I mean, it's just not worth it. Gotta have that liquidity.
Yeah. Being liquid is very important.
So what I know a lot about options, but I suck.
My friend, he was in 2017, said, "Oh, you do stocks?" I was like, "Yeah, I have E-Trade and everything." And he threw a stock at me. I did well. Took him out to lunch to thank him, and he told me about options. And I said, "Oh man, that's a little bit too much like gambling to me. Oof, I don't want to lose any money."
I mean, it is. It's not so bad if you know what you're doing.
And that's the thing. Education is key.
Because you can lose money buying stocks the same as you can buying shares. It's easier to get in a little deeper than you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
You can lose your money at a lot faster rate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but there's ways to protect yourself.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to go at least 2 months out. I'm gonna look into it on Monday.
You can also there's something called a straddle where you go short and long at the same time.
And can you do that on Robinhood too?
Yeah, I mean it's just buying a call and buying a
You're just
put.
basically you're
You
you're
know,
just buying
Oh,
both
I
sides.
get you. Yeah.
so like say you buy a call and it goes up. Say your premium goes from $10 to $30, right? Well, if you buy a put while you're in the profit at $30, if the share price drops, of course you need to be the same distance, like out of the money on your put as you were out of the money on your call when you bought it. You know, but
It sounds like
you're
buying ML
basically
coin.
you're locked into that $30 profit even if it drops. You see what I'm saying? Because your put will compensate.
Right. And that's they let you do that. That's totally cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
That's like it's not like betting on red and black at the casino.
No, it's called a
Okay.
hedge. It's protecting your profit.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm hedging against.
Basically,
All
the only
right.
thing you don't want to
Yeah,
happen is for it to trade sideways for 2 months or however.
yeah, because then Theta's going to eat at both of them.
Yeah,
Then that'll
then you're
happen.
screwed. You want one of them to pop off at
Yeah,
least.
Right.
but if you're counting on a really big swing, like say a really fast pace, like a 10% day or a 15% day, right? You can
Mhm.
buy them both at the same time, and of course the stock needs to have been trading fairly sideways prior to this move. That way the premiums are cheap, but you can buy them both at the same time, and you're banking on it going really far down or up, and you're going to profit either way because that call will outpace that put. You know what I mean? And that put will outpace that call. It just, but you got to have a really big swing upward or to the downside.
Mhm.
It's like it's a good earnings type strategy, I guess you'd say.
Okay.
It's worked and hasn't worked for me. Put it that.
In your opinion, do you think that's doing options is better than, maybe easier than buying and holding?
Hmm.
Nah, I always think, especially um, if you're not really good at making short plays and calling, like having set price targets, really good at charting. Um, I always say long-term investing's always gonna outpace
True.
trading to a certain point. Yeah, well, I mean, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. You can make way more money making short trades and options. But I'm saying if you don't know what you're doing,
Hmm.
you know what I mean. Like you're gonna lose all your money.
Okay. I usually go off of, I'll research a company, then I'll go off emotion, and I try to look at the MACD and the RSI. Uh,
If you're one that likes owning shares, the
yeah.
best strategy that you can have, like, because you can be a hodler and you can still trade options. Because the fact that you own the shares gives you the right to sell calls. So, like, if you think it's a bearish day, you could sell a call, like 50 cents out, and
Hmm.
say you sold that call, you collected $100 premium, and say the stock drops, you know, 10% at a rapid rate. Now that premium just decreased 50% or 60%. Well, you can buy that premium back for $40 and you just made $60 and you still have your shares.
Oh, wow. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How did you learn this? Just doing it, or?
Dude, it's taken me a long time.
Yeah.
One thing
I studied options for the last year.
but
What's up?
no, I was just gonna say that one of the best advices I could give would just the true, honest way to really learn it the best is you just gotta jump in there and do it. And with that said, you
Yeah.
can still do it cheap by just doing, just buy one contract. That's what Squarefoot told me to do the very first time I did it. Just buy one contract, one or two contracts of something. Start small.
Yeah.
Play around with it, see what you think. Watch it go up and down. Watch the theta, watch some of the Greek. Start to learn that way, and then you start to get a little more comfortable. Then you can buy two or three, four or five, whatever. But you don't have to go balls to walls the very first time. Buy one contract for $20. That's what I did. I turned $20. I bought Pfizer the day they came out with the C virus vaccine, and $20 turned into $170 within a week.
Nice.
You know, so that was just one contract. So, but yeah, I mean, start small, and there's absolutely no reason that You can't do that. You don't have to go for the guts and the glory all the very first time.
See, that's my problem. I go all in
I know
all
it's
the
hard.
time.
Trust me, it's hard. It was hard to buy just one
Yeah,
contract.
I do it too, man. Like I know exactly what I'm doing. I'll still blow my shit up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because things go south. Like I'll have excellent trades. And it's happened to me several times. I'll have a solid week, just hit after hit. I'm 10 for 10 on trades, right? I make one bad play, I just erased all that money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, just your risk tolerance, man, is the um it's worse. Like it can be worse than greed. Like because you can be greedy as hell if you're only in it for $30. You know what I mean? You can be as greedy as you want, but like if you're risking your whole portfolio, you can't be that greedy.
I've done that, and this is not financial advice, but it worked for me once.
It's worked for me a bunch, but it's also screwed me more times than it's worked.
Yeah, but so right now I YOLO'd again, and I'm suffering, but I'll get there.
Look, I'm a YOLO machine, dude. Don't let me fool you over here.
Oh, good.
But at the same time, no, I'm honest as hell, man. Like I know about all this, but I'm not like this super expert. Like I did a lot of the research on how everything functions. You know what I mean? I know a lot about that. My goal now as a trader is to work on my risk, on my greed. You know what I mean? Because I know what I'm doing, but what gets me every time is working on my greed and my risk.
Mm-hmm.
Understanding that I'm not going to be a millionaire tomorrow.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Maybe 5 years. Like give yourself time.
I talked with Aim the Arc for less than 15 minutes, and he told me you got to get rid of the emotion, and you got to become more patient. And I'm like, holy crap, man! I know you're right, and you just picked that up in 15 minutes.
He's sharp. He's
Yep.
sharp, man.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, we'll get there. It's all a learning curve.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Here's
I'm
something.
not liking all this red, sir.
It's
I told myself. I told myself last year that I wasn't going to cut my hair until I made 100 grand. And let me tell you, my hair is long as hell.
Oh, you still haven't cut it?
Nope.
Wow.
After you make your first 100, it's easy, man.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
More. It's making that first 100 is the fucking problem.
Yeah. Well, if Dogecoin goes to $1, then it won't be as hard. So let's put it that way.
Yeah. Man.
Well, it looks like I might be having to get out of my position here.
On
SLP, I'm leveraged in, and I don't have a whole lot of profit left. And it's going down.
Is it going down? Oh, it is.
Yeah, if Bitcoin's going down, it's going down.
Yeah, that's true.
It's at 43.9 though. Let's look at this. I'm gonna hold out and see if we bounce.
It's bounced. It's done this a couple times.
Yourself.
It's done this a couple times.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get out just yet. I'd rather take a little loss than take a little profit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I know that sounds stupid, but I mean, you
No.
gotta know when to get out. Because you might freak out, sell out, and then it blows up, and then you buy in too high, and then it comes back, and you lost money anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The patience, man.
Yep.
Sometimes to me it's like monopoly money. It's not real.
Yeah, that's the other thing, especially when you do all this electronically and on your phone and on the computer.
Yeah.
It's kind of like going to a casino where you cash your money in for chips. It doesn't seem like it's real money.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing it with all profit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing with house money, you get a little. You You can get sideways a little squirrely pretty easily.
That's why I placed $2 million in trades and came out with $600.
That is wild.
Yeah, I was trying to tell him you're not responsible for 270,
He thought
just the 47.
I think he really thought that you had to pay taxes on his
Oh,
transactions,
gee,
not his profit.
my first time. Me too. I thought that too.
Oh,
My
did
first
you?
time. I said, "Oh hell no! Oh hell no! They got something wrong. They got something wrong. What do I do?" Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You ought to get if you've ever traded option spreads, you can you sell 2 calls at one strike, and then you can buy a call under and then buy a call above it. So that's 4 options, right? And I'll do it sometimes on like Tesla, and Tesla trades, around 900, just over $1,000
Yeah.
a share. And on those spreads, I let them expire a lot of times because you don't have to pay but a lot of money. You don't have to pay but a few dollars to get in them, but you'll get assigned, and Robinhood will tell you that your account is has an account deficit. Like it told me the other day, I had an account
Oh yeah,
deficit of two hundred
yeah.
eighty
Tell that
thousand
story about
dollars.
the kid too.
Yeah, and you don't owe that money. It's just the clearinghouse hasn't cleared the contracts yet.
Yep.
And yeah, so that'll make you nervous if you don't know what
And
you're doing.
Oh, Weeble did that
there
to me.
was a kid who didn't understand that, and he saw that, and he saw what was it, like a negative $300,000 balance on his.
So yeah, something like that. He killed himself.
He didn't know it was all going to be cleared up. He didn't know that.
Yeah.
I got an alert one margin call for 50 cents.
Really?
Yeah, what it was a custody for Nano Dimensions for owning their stock. You have to pay some kind of custody fee,
Really?
and it was freaking 50 cents. Yeah, I'm like, are you kidding me? Here's the 50 cents. Here, you want $1?
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
Deficit my account.
Huh. Bitcoin's trying to get back up to 44.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 45 by the end of the week, man. Come on.
That's what Doug was saying, wasn't it?
Yep. I was saying it. He was saying it.
Apparently, Squarefoot.
I'm still holding
You didn't
my.
hear what he was saying? I guess his name's Doug. I guess I've been calling him Dog all the
Yeah.
time. He never corrected me.
Yeah.
Nope. If you look at
What's up,
Doug.
Doug? Yeah.
I like calling him dog because I like saying "What up,
Yeah.
dog."
I was still
Yeah.
gonna call him Dog. I think.
What up, dog?
Even
Yeah.
though I know his name. Is that? Do you? I wonder. Is that like a nickname, or is that actually how you spell Doug in the UK?
Well, if it,
No,
their
they have-
accent.
What?
There it is, 44. Something happened.
What were you saying about their accent?
Oh, it sound the way he spells it there. Doug.
Doog.
My name is Doug. Doug.
Yeah.
Get their accent, but you get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, actually I kind of.
Yeah.
Tracking?
He's probably listening to this, be like a bunch of assholes.
Oh no, we talked to him about this earlier. Weren't you there?
I was not.
No, I wasn't.
Oh no, the talking guy. He was there. Adam.
Andrew.
Right? Andrew was there.
And Juan, I think.
And Juan did pop in too. Yep.
But yeah, I had no idea it was Doug. You're probably right, Doug. Their accent, it does kind of, it would sound kind of like Doug. Doug.
Yeah, because I have a friend over there, and she talks like that too.
Huh. I never thought about it like that.
Obviously.
I'm still holding my 3x Litecoin.
3x Litecoin?
Oh, you have Litecoin?
I have 3x long Litecoin.
Mm.
leverage coins.
Where are you doing that at? KuCoin?
Yeah. Well, I have the Litecoins on Pi and X, and my SLPs on KuCoin. But I mean,
can't.
you can get it on KuCoin.
Okay.
I might have to look into KuCoin.
For some reason, my KuCoin account is all screwed up.
Oh, really?
Yep, because I got one number wrong, so I deleted the card and then try to put the right number in, and now I have to do an ACH transfer or a wire transfer. I'm not going to my bank and
Do you
doing
have
all that.
Coinbase?
Yes.
Why don't you just send Tether over there?
There you go.
I don't have my bank information. I just send Tether.
I don't think I can buy Tether. I'm in New York State too.
Oh, well, if you have Coinbase, yeah, you can buy Tether.
What's Tether's?
It's USD,
Because
USDT.
Yeah,
Isn't it? I think.
because that's what you buy on KuCoin. You buy most of those cryptos with USDT, so you can just send. You can
Okay.
purchase the Tether on Coinbase and then just send it to the Tether address on your KuCoin,
Yeah.
and then you're in.
Here's my
Like
next.
I don't put my bank information in on any of these things like other than Coinbase.
It tells me Tether, buy with Coinbase wallet. So I open up my Coinbase wallet, and I have nothing there to get Tether with.
Coinbase wallet or Coinbase like the app?
Coinbase.
Just use your app.
Buy with Coinbase wallet. I'm in the app.
And it says use your wallet.
Yeah, I can screenshot.
That's because you're in New York
I
State.
bet.
Probably. Yep.
So they don't let you trade stable coins in New York
Okay.
State?
That's crazy.
DAI and USD. DAI and USD.
USD, just like a USDC. Okay. I don't see if KuCoin.
And they let me buy that for free.
No, you can't get USDC on Coinbase. Well, what's the other?
I do.
You mean KuCoin, I think. You
Say what?
meant KuCoin, didn't you? You
What?
could buy USDC.
No, you can't get USDC on KuCoin.
Right. You said Coinbase.
Yeah, they don't. Oh, sorry.
That's
I know
okay.
what you meant.
What's the other one though that you can get?
DAI. DAI.
Oh yeah, you can only do USDC or USDT or purchase with your debit card. That sucks.
Yep.
You could probably. Well,
And
no, if you can't get Tether, you can't really use any of these. Oh, that sucks.
So BS. It should be a federal thing, not state by state.
It should be leave it the hell alone
Yeah.
thing. Just let us do what we want,
I
man.
understand. It does not. I will never understand that, but whatever.
It's all somebody's not getting money, so they're pissed.
Oh, it's political. You know it's political.
Yeah.
Somebody's not getting their cut.
Yep.
I can't wait to get my Coinbase 1099 in.
Oh, 90 pages I had on that.
Really?
Yeah, bro. I printed off 145 pages today.
I'm going to show a lot more profit probably on Coinbase than I am Robinhood.
I like to know, like.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Well, I was just gonna ask: do you guys know if Coinbase and Coinbase Pro will that be the same statement, or will it be two separate?
It should be the same statement, as far as I know.
I thought it would be two different.
I don't know because you can't. Well, I guess you can cash out on Coinbase Pro. I don't know.
It's another one I couldn't fund for some reason.
Coinbase Pro?
I guess I'll know when I get.
Oh, that sucks because it's so much cheaper. Way cheaper.
It looked a lot better. I just deleted it off my. I said, "Fuck this."
Wow.
Yeah, it sucks.
I get so frustrated. It's like, here I have money. Let me give it to you.
Yeah,
Come on.
I knew there. Yeah.
You just drive over to the next state,
Yeah.
Yeah.
buy you some tether. No, I'm just kidding.
Now it's gonna flirt with 44. Come
It's
on.
been doing this for a little while now.
Wait, what time is it? My time. Oh, it's 11 o'clock my time almost. I'm saying the Asian markets should have picked up by now.
It is. Time they're just waking up over like India. It's 9:15 in the morning.
Okay.
Tejas would be proud of me.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't even need a clock anymore. I just ask crypto what time it is.
This is so beautiful not being one-sided here.
Right.
I just appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, I just want everybody to have an equal amount of. Which don't get me wrong, I love the passion and everything. But,
Oh, yeah, me too.
But everybody needs equal time to talk, including the host.
I did see, earlier today someone left, and not only me,
Yeah.
but you guys saw it, so I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Hell with it. You pick up on
It
this.
was.
You know what sucks is having mana at freaking 58 cents and selling it at 78 cents and seeing it at $3.34.
Oh.
I did that. I
And
sold
man,
out at like 90 cents.
one of my best friends growing up, his last name was Mana, and that's why I bought it. You see,
Nice.
I should have looked into the project.
Yeah, I didn't know shit about it. I was just playing. I like to buy breakouts. If you haven't heard me on here
Oh
before,
yeah. You like to buy the
Yeah.
and
tops.
I love to buy the tops because it's like the most riskiest thing. But I did that with mana, and I thought I was about to lose. You know, I didn't know what I was doing or buying, and yeah, man, I sold out of that thing, and it was hours later, man. This sucker was just going. I was like, oh my god, and it never quit. You know,
Yeah. Was that around 178 at that time?
when I was buying it,
Yes.
no, it was I was trading under $1.
Okay. Because I remember getting back in around one something, and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna go, and it did. But I got out
I
again.
never got back in.
I could see it going somewhere. It could probably be $5 soon,
Yeah, I mean,
but I don't want to take the risk anymore.
but the market cap's already, you know, for the supply. I mean, I don't know how much demand the thing, you know, whatever
Yeah.
Decentraland is going to have.
Yeah, it might be played out by now too, because now there's Decentraland, Sandbox.
Well, that's why I'm in SLP is because of this damn Axie Infinity game that people keep
Oh yeah,
going crazy about. I'm not. I don't understand the
You,
games
you're
or
not playing
whatever, you
that
know.
yet?
But if the coin's going up, no, I
I
never
thought
did
I
it,
figured
man.
that's
I'm
where
like,
you were yesterday. Like he's square foot
yeah. He's-
bellied up to the freaking Xbox playing Axie Infinity, making in-game purchases, going to town. He's
it all makes sense. I mean, I played GTA for years, and you got to have money in the game, and you spend money in real life if you don't want to grind. So it that was like cryptocurrency.
yeah, it is. But this is
Yeah.
like Angry Birds with worse graphics.
it's interesting.
Oh,
You looked at the
So it's like you know, like I see GTA, you know, because it's like a, you know what I mean? It's like
yep.
life and you get to be a criminal, but this game is like you gotta like weird
it's
games.
it's different.
It's different. Very different.
But it looks pretty popular. It's pretty hot.
It's not frozen on Dogecoin up there, is it?
I don't know.
Rose.
Sometimes I think that.
I mean, it hasn't moved.
Oh no, that's just because the market's unsure as hell right now.
Okay.
I'm over here holding. I got a 4x freaking futures position, and it says that there's on SLP 74% are short and only 26% are long. My ass is sitting here long as hell.
Hmm.
So we'll see about this. It looks like it might. I don't know, man. I'm debating on whether or not it's about to just fall. You know what I mean?
So like when you 4x something like that in the future, you basically your risk and reward are both greater, right? Basically by 4 times.
Yeah, like I'm bought in with 4 times the money that I have.
Okay.
Mm.
So like if I put 400 in there,
Mhm.
that means that I'm trading with $1,600 worth of money.
Oh, okay.
So what happens if it doesn't go your
Yeah.
way?
Then I get liquidated and I lose all my money.
You just lose the 400.
Yeah, but I mean, you lose whatever you
Not
put
coming
in.
after.
But you wouldn't.
They're not going to come after you for the
You don't
rest,
own the
right?
1,200.
No, you'll get liquidated.
Okay.
Yeah, like once your margin, like because that big of a position obviously loses money faster. So once you lose to the point of whatever your margin is, then they'll liquidate it, you know. And then typically they get liquidated before you lose zero because, you know, the chances of a sale getting in on a falling knife.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're going to liquidate you a little bit ahead of time. But I have a stop loss set. So, you know, my max loss.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I have a stop loss.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not playing that
Yeah.
game.
Well, you just figure out a certain percent what you're willing to absorb.
Yeah, basically, I'm willing to eat $100 loss if it
Yeah.
happens. But that's about the
Yeah.
most. You know, I mean, my I have my stop loss at 2.8. You know, and it's at 2.99. So
So would that cost you $200?
it cost me 100.
Oh, it cost you 100.
My
Okay.
my liquidation price is 2.3. So
Okay.
at 2.3, I would lose all the money, basically, that I have put in.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
I set a stop loss. I'm not trying to. If that happens, you know what I mean. Like
Mm.
I don't want that to happen. But I'm also setting my stop loss below the most recent lows. You know, so it would have to go drop. Not saying that it can't do that. I mean, I've been trading SLP for what about 2 weeks now, I
Yeah.
guess. So I've been watching it and I see how it kind of works. You know what I mean? It could go to 2.5, but I just don't think that's going to happen. But you know, because it's above its channel right now. Those are the channels I have drawn at least.
I remember Robinhood was pushing to get on the margin account, and they were going to give 2.5 interest and all that. I said,
I
"Oh,
don't like using their margin.
that's why I wrote them an email saying, this isn't the best time for me. Long drawn out story. Basically, I don't want to borrow money to gamble."
I love using margin. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, but the thing is that like with Robinhood, it was using margin, and I didn't even want to use margin. You know what I mean?
They're pushing you.
Like I would buy, like I had margin enabled, you know, so I could sell cash covered puts basically. So you know, if you sell a put and you're betting on the price going up, obviously because you sold a put, you collected a premium, and as the price goes up, that premium drops because it's a put, right?
Hmm.
But if it tanks, you're agreeing to purchase those shares at that price. So if it, you know, you buy five or you sell a $5 put, it's at $2 on expiration. You have to buy 100 shares at $5. But if you don't mind holding the shares, you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
not that big. It's not that big a deal, even though you're at a 50% loss. or over 50%. But at least you get to buy shares with the money. You're not liquidated. Like you don't lose all your money. Of course, you still have to buy them. You are going to lose 50% of that on top of the premium. I mean, but you collect a premium ahead of time, which is, normally a pretty decent amount of money if it's volatile. So, like, even if it does drop and you have to purchase the shares, that premium compensates you pretty good. So, selling cash secured puts is a pretty safe way, but you got to have the money. You got to put up collateral. So, you would have to put $500 up front, and Robinhood would hold $500 because that's how much 100 shares at 5 would cost.
Oh, they actually
And,
hold.
Yeah, they hold the money for you, and then once you say the stock goes up, and you get to buy that premium back for cheaper, then you get your profit from the premium, and they release the collateral.
Gotcha. I wondered how that worked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
but it's a pretty safe way of doing options too.
yeah.
What's the max amount of money you can use?
On what?
Well, do they cut you off? Do they have a limit like
No,
2,500,
they
10,000,
match you dollar for dollar on margin
up to say?
up to infinity.
Whatever you're. But I mean,
Oh,
yeah, but you have to pay that
can
premium,
you imagine?
right?
Because I mean, as long as you can
Yeah, that's what
cover,
I'm saying.
he's talking about like the margin,
Oh,
like in your
The margin.
account. So
yeah.
So if you have 10 grand, you're going to have a $20,000 worth of buying power. If you have 20,000, you're going to have 40,000. If you have 100,000, they'll give you, they basically match you dollar for dollar on margin.
I wish I did do it now because when I made all that
But the
money,
thing,
oh,
but you
it
can get
went
liquidated
double.
pretty fast because I mean, you can
Oh, I
get
would have
margin called
liquidated.
because like say you have $10,000, you have margin enabled, so now you have $20,000 worth of buying power, and say you make a $8,000 purchase, right, on shares. For some reason, Robinhood will still use your margin. You know what I mean? And it won't just use 8,000 of your 10,000. It'll use 4,000 of the margin and 4,000 of your money.
So it's a good thing I used my cash.
Yeah, but and that's what sucks because like when I didn't know how that worked, I actually bought. I think I bought I don't know, I bought 4 or 5 thousand dollars worth of shares, and I noticed that it used like over $1,500 in margin, and I was like, what the fuck? Like what? I didn't even want to use margin, and then the
Wow,
share started dropping, and I'm getting close to my maintenance
they're
on my
way to drop.
portfolio, and I was like, hell no, and I turned this shit off. I was like, I don't want this anymore.
Yeah, that's
Would
risky. I don't know if I'd like that or not either.
Because I mean, it's like I had plenty of money. Why the hell did I got to use
Yeah,
margin?
because that's how they can
Or
rob.
that's how they can.
Yeah, I mean, it's like on KuCoin. If you want to buy something, you can use up to 10x margin, right? But it allows you to either specify if you want to use margin, you can use 2, 3, 10 times. You know what I mean? So like the fact that Robinhood just uses your margin is stupid.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you think I would have got margin called? I'm not gonna tell you specifics, but I bought Doge at 33 cents, thinking, okay, Elon's gonna back it. SNL, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up to $1. It's gonna hit $1. Well, it went to 11 cents before SNL, so I would have got margin called, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God. But I held, and man, selling it at 59 cents was a
I
best
mean,
ever
it,
happened.
it all depends on your margin. You just can't go below like you
Well, that was what?
you
That would be 20%, right? Or
from what
70%. 33 to 11 is
33
70%.
to 11. Yeah, yeah.
So I went down 70%.
You'd have been liquidated probably at like 20%.
And I would have been out and I would have never been able to buy back in.
If you were all in.
Yeah, I was all in.
Shoo.
Yeah, so it's a good thing. Good thing I didn't do it.
Well, What's SLP gonna do? Do I need to short?
What's it? Is it still?
Do,
I mean, it's at
Oh, it hit 3.
do you have
it's at
SLP
where I
on
bought in. Say what?
SLP on the screen? I was asking Crypto
I've got
Leprechaun.
it on my watch list. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me pull it
Oh,
up.
I was just curious to see it as
Yeah.
well. Topic of interest.
It looks good, but it just had a gap down. Or no, that's just on good coins
Right there.
still. It's like,
Oh, is it 2 cents? Almost
Yeah.
3 cents.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's cheap.
And what are you hoping for it to go to?
$10.
Depends if yeah. If Bitcoin can get up like in the 45 range, I'm looking for like over 4 cents.
Mm,
That would be beautiful.
yeah.
I've already wrote it to 4 cents like last week. Because I originally started trading it at 189 is when I first got in, and I've been putting bots on it and playing with it, because when Bitcoin's not acting full, or scaring the hell out of everybody,
Mhm.
this thing typically every night tends to go up, because I'm assuming because of the game. And but when Bitcoin's sketchy, it doesn't like to act right.
I used to do this with AMP from 3 to 8, 3 to 6. Now I'll try 3 to 4.
Yeah, and I'm like that with this from like
Yep.
1.5 to 4.5. I guess you'd say
Yeah.
is what it's starting to look like it's gonna. But I'm definitely not about to short nothing at the bottom. So
That's something I'd like to learn is shorting.
I'll buy the tops, but I ain't shorting the bottom. Unless it's like really about to fall off it, fall off the cliff.
Yeah.
Shorting's fun.
Well, it seems to me like, honestly, that's where the money's been at the past few months.
Wait.
Dude, if I'd have went short on every long that I've done since like August, I could have fucking retired.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I get
Not
it.
even lying.
Trust me, I get it.
I'm a bull and it's done nothing but just eat me alive.
Yeah. But we're going to have our day. It's coming.
Oh yeah, there ain't no doubt, but it's just like, my thing is like my mindset that I'm trying to be in now is to neither be a bear or a bull.
Yeah.
I just want to trade, you know.
Yep.
Try not to get too attached to like, there's nothing wrong with being attached to a few things, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I'm getting tired over there. Not to be political. My friend said, well, we're getting a Democrat in office. You better take your money out of there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's kind of right, but, since he told me that, I have 5 times my money. So
Yeah, I mean, it's not, I feel like that's more of a joke than it is serious. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're probably going to have to pay more taxes, but if you're making enough money, what is it? Oh
Yeah.
well.
well, it's like my energy stocks. They were doing great.
Yeah, the Democrats helped you on that.
It's I'm for whoever makes me money. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's like they taxed you on it a lot harder, but they pushed a lot of these. I don't know what energy stock. If you're playing like green energy,
I play a little bit of both. I like to
yeah,
be in anything.
like the EV sector and stuff like that. I feel like, you know, because you notice how much more it's increased overall, like all the EV stocks.
And I'd like to go to say Elon needs lithium. I'll go find a lithium mine and buy that stock. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. Like today, my friend and I were talking about 3D printers, and I'm like, well, have you ever thought about the company that supplies them with the plastic medium to do that?
A lot of times it's not the actual product, it's the supplier that is the key.
Right.
And they were talking
Yeah.
about all these. I didn't realize the hundreds of different suppliers that Tesla uses, from anything from like seat coverings to, which things like that. Obviously, that they're not going to make. They're gonna order that out of house, and but yeah, I mean stuff like that. And for a while there was big talk about batteries and this and that, but apparently I guess Tesla's doing their own thing now with their gigafactories and all that crap. So that's kind of out the door. But but there's something out there. There's some niche that all these EV cars, not just Tesla, but all the EV cars are going to use. And I haven't.
The batteries.
Well, yeah, but isn't Tesla making their own?
Well, they need the lithium. They need the raw
Oh,
materials.
okay, yeah, that is true. Yeah. So then,
It was lidar.
going back even,
We were thinking,
yeah,
but then Tesla didn't want to use lidar. So I don't know if other companies are.
right. That's something that would be good to look into.
Well, like microvision.
Yeah.
That's when that was speculated that stock would rise.
Uh,
I was in on that, and it rose and then fell.
huh.
But they all use glass. How about the tires? Who's supplying the tires, the brakes,
Right. Right.
things like that?
I love speculative merger plays.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I'm playing Sphere 3D right now. They're supposed to be merging with the Griffin Digital Bitcoin mining company to be the world's largest uh, carbon neutral Bitcoin miner.
Hey, Doge, was it you
Yeah.
earlier that asked me about if I knew somebody that was into SPY?
Oh yeah.
Squarefoot is.
I'm a spy
So
guy.
that's why I said SPY, or Squarefoot's your guy.
Oh,
The
that's
spy
right.
rules the world.
I was thinking about getting in SPY, and I heard that their dividend is $1.40, $1.40.
Is that a quarter or annual?
Dude, there's actually a stock. I'll tell you right now what it is. Hold on. If you're like a dividend guy and you're like hunting
I am
dividends,
a dividend guy.
okay.
Dividends.
Where did I put that?
Okay,
So the ticker symbol is O, just an O. It's called Realty Income.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And they pay a monthly dividend of $4.25
Holy
Yep.
shit!
every month.
It's
Yeah, they're great.
their ticker symbol is just O.
Oh, yep.
I don't know if I've never heard of that.
Yep.
Huh.
Pretty wild. I mean, I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Just to. I mean, they pay that. I mean, it's just insane to me.
The company has to give 90% of their profits
Yeah,
to the shareholders.
it's insane.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's dependable there. That's like, I mean, fuck, if you
I try to get
own a
my
bunch of shares.
I try to get my friend in on that. But I said, man, you can't just always research. You have to strike on something.
Mhm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, I've known him for 15 years, and
He still ain't bought nothing. 15
He,
years.
didn't-
I was
he
kidding.
didn't like to pull that
no,
trigger,
it's right. And then I'll tell him, oh, get into Doge, and he'll get into Litecoin. Yeah, it's like, come on, man.
I love Litecoin though.
Me too. I did very well on it.
But that is funny though. Like he's one of those ones that just like ask a question for
Yep.
advice and then goes and does the exact opposite.
Or he'll go look on YouTube, and then he'll come back and tell me, well, that's not what they're saying on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, it's so
And I'll
funny.
say,
I'm like, well,
I showed him my portfolio, and I said, this isn't to brag. This is to shut you the fuck up.
yeah.
Do you understand? I know what I'm talking about on this. I don't know everything. I'm not better than you. But, man, you have to do something. You have to listen to me or listen to someone, but do something.
Believe it or not, even though my portfolio is wrecked, like it's wrecked, like death row, I managed to pull 37% today.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
But what is their dividend for the SPY? Is it true $1.40?
Let me look. It's $1. 30-day yields $1.26.
Wow. Okay. There's another one, Xrp. It's a REIT company.
Xrp.
Yeah. Man, I was telling him about it.
I don't hodl anything, so it wouldn't affect me.
Oh, okay. It was like $9.
I just do option premiums.
Let me see if I can find it again.
I hate being in something longer than a week. It like drives me insane. I get stuck in stuff all the time though.
Yep, it's not coming up. I never got into it, but I was thinking about it.
Man, I almost this morning got out of my Ford 1850 calls.
Yeah.
And like I was up. Oh, I mean, I'm still down. Like, put it this way, my calls, I had an 88% return today on my Ford calls, and my total return was still down 40%.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so like, and I thought about taking the hit, like, because I don't mind taking the loss. That's not a big deal, you know. And this goes to show you what I was talking about earlier, to take a loss, you know what I mean? But I'm also like slightly banking on the market to kind of act decent this week, and I think Ford will actually go to 1850. You know what I'm saying? At least once. So I'm still planning on getting out there, but typically I would have taken a loss,
Right.
but we're already so close. And my calls expire Friday.
Yeah.
So I'm really playing with time, like in a bad way.
Yeah, you're getting to crunch time.
Yeah.
That's cool. I also have calls that go throughout the rest of the month, so I have time.
Yeah.
One way or another. Oh, 43.8 on Bitcoin. Freaking bastard.
Yeah, we're going.
43.7.
Yeah,
Dang
it's
it.
dropping like a rock. 43.6.
Somebody asked me, what time do I usually go to sleep? on Twitter. Is he really talking to me? Steven Steele. Oh, it's a survey.
I wonder if we're gonna get a bounce or not.
I sincerely hope so,
We should.
because I just seen $2,000 leave.
Yeah, I'm watching. I mean, I'm not down that bad so far.
4.
Should have still went short at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, Ford. You're hoping to be 1850 by Friday?
I'd like it to be there before then, if possible.
Oh, we're gonna see it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we will. That's why I was just holding on to them.
Man, I should buy into Ford.
Ford, man.
I
God,
made a fortune from it.
really. And
yes.
that's another thing on like buying the options. So like if you want to like, because you sound like you're if you're a dividend guy, you probably like to own a lot of shares. Like with Ford, their premiums, say like you want to get in real heavy on Ford, right? But you don't quite know just yet if you want to, you could just buy like at the money calls a year out, right? And so you have a year's worth of time to see what Ford's going to do without having to. So if Ford's trading at, 1850, that's $1,850 for 100 shares, right? Well, you could just buy a 1-year call option at 1850 for $250 instead of having to come off 1800. And you're basically gonna, if it goes up, you're gonna make the money like you're holding 100 shares almost. You know what I'm saying? And if it goes down, you're not gonna lose. You're not gonna lose money. You're gonna have $1,850 in it. You're only gonna be in it for a couple $100. And that way, a year from now, if you're like, hell yeah, Ford's at $40, and I just happen to have the right to buy them at 1850.
Yep. It was November 13th, 2020. I bought quite a few shares, we'll just say, at $8.23.
Nice.
And then, holy I did that? I forget
I'm
sometimes.
surprised myself
Oh
before,
my gosh.
but I don't remember doing that, but that's a hell of a play.
Well,
Yeah, right.
I YOLO'd at 1250 more shares. And I made out good still.
Dude, I bought like $19,000 worth of Dogecoin at 72 cents and sold it at 74. I was like, I was going over my transactions the other day, and I was like, oh my god, I did that.
Oh, talk about.
You want to? It's a good thing you can't kick me right now. 13,000 at 0.0088.
Jesus.
And I sold them for a $400 profit. And
Hell
that next Tuesday is when it spiked. That next Tuesday is what did it do? 7 cents?
Yeah.
Well, I said, oh, everyone says it's not going to go past a penny. Let me get my money out of here. I made $411. I'm happy. And it went past a penny.
Oh yeah, I did it.
Yep. I still kicking myself in the ass for that one.
It happens.
That's why it's hard for me to sell all my SHIB right now.
At least you didn't buy it at 70.
I know. I would never. Oh, those poor people.
And here you are. I know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with holding on to it, but like a lot of people won't try to average themselves in, so they're just sitting at this giant loss. It's like if you're gonna hold it, you might as well be averaging in, like, so that you have the chance to make your money back before, Like I would scout myself over 20,000 Doge. You know,
Oh,
like and
nice.
doubled my position scalping. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, that's awesome.
that was how I was able to get my profits up like that. So, you know, like by the time I like when Doge would dip, it never bothered me because I was like well over in the profit. You know what I mean? Doge would have had to
Yeah.
go well below 5 cents for me to be like at a loss, and
Hmm.
I was just like, screw it, man. So I was like going all out, all in on scalps every time. That's the reason I did so much money in trades because I would
Where
like
did
instead of
you
scalping
scalp at? What
on
platform?
Robinhood.
It's so hard. It was so hard for me to scalp on Robinhood
Really?
because of that difference, that half a penny difference.
Oh, because the price that their cut, so to speak.
Well, it wasn't a half a penny. It was just half of a hundredth
Yeah,
of a penny.
you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
It-
Yeah.
But you would
it's
have
probably
to,
enough of it.
like me, like I never paid any attention to that. Like if Doge was at 1,555 or whatever, you know, I would basically like I wouldn't worry about getting 1,554 or 1,553. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I would just buy 155 or 156. You know, I would never worry about the thousandth digit, I guess you'd say, because it did never matter. Because because no matter what, I mean, you could basically just market buy on Robinhood and you're automatically at a 0.3% loss. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
so or
I
sometimes half a
started doing that
percent.
because of Tame.
Yeah, setting
Tame was
limits,
doing the
the scalping.
scalping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I started too. That's where I learned how to chart and everything.
Oh, really?
I got on his channel in March, and I've been on
Oh,
there, been in the Discord and stuff for a while.
March last year?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not March yet. Believe me, I forget times.
I lose track of time too.
yeah, I just started actually trading a year ago in March.
Oh,
First time ever. I learned a lot this year.
we've probably been in the room at the same time.
Oh yeah, more than likely.
Yeah. Do you know Shania?
Hmm.
Yeah, somewhat.
She
Not,
wanted the raspy voice. Yeah.
Yep.
She's really nice.
I was
She was
listening to
super
her
nice
one
to me.
night. Oh yeah, she's a lovely
Yeah.
lady. I was listening to her one night complaining and crying about AMP, and I just listening, And she's like, "It's gonna go to 8 cents. Come on, you freaking AMP, go to 8 cents." And I'm like, and I'm looking at it. I said, "It is gonna go to 8 cents." Well, sure enough, I bought in. I YOLO'd. I made that 2 cents. And right after it hit 8, it started going down. I sold it like 7.59 something, and I made good. It's like, oh my god, thank you, Shania.
have you had the privilege of being there when chemicals in there?
I did, yes,
Oh my god.
yeah,
Talk about just. It's like I've never even been able to say anything because I think Tame, she's been on there a while, and like anybody who talks like she does and complains, Tame will kick your ass out of there, but he won't kick her out. You know,
yeah. She
which I
has
mean, I get
something
that.
mentally wrong with her.
Does she?
Yes,
I mean, I could see. I didn't want to.
no, she
I
does.
wasn't
She
gonna
went
say
through the
that.
whole spew one night.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I've been in there
Because
with
dude,
her fights
she
with
would be
her,
like
and
the world's attacking her, and like wouldn't
yes,
stop. It's like you're just like, I mean, it's insane. We couldn't even do TA because she was
mm-mm.
like, just oh man. I mean, obviously
What's he
Yep.
bring her up to talk and then she just goes off on a tangent or what?
Oh yeah, but like how the market's out to steal all your money and
Okay.
Yep.
crazy. I mean, she's
Conspiracy
just making
theory.
bad trades
Yeah.
and thinking that it wasn't her fault.
Right. It's never her
Right.
fault, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And
I mean,
you know.
as a conspiracy theorist, she's absolutely on spot.
Oh yeah, no doubt. They're all out. I
Yep.
mean, this thing's designed for us to lose.
Yeah.
But the trick is to outsmart it.
Yeah. And that's time in the market, definitely, for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was just looking, Ford was 24 something in
Yeah.
January.
It hit almost 25, or it did hit 25. I think.
Yeah. I sold my remaining last 5 shares.
Nice. I feel like if you can get in the 17s, that's a pretty good buy. You know, not saying that it couldn't, like, if we have a really big correction or really bad, you know, the Fed comes out with some super shitty news, or we do get a 1% rate hike or something like that. You know, I don't see it really going any further than 17 even, or maybe 16.50.
My selling point for Ford is it's over 100-year-old company. It's the cheapest auto company that's been around, you know. Why
Yeah,
not at least $20, you know?
almost $100 billion market
I
cap.
know. I
Yeah.
don't quite get it. Like I don't understand why it is so low. And it,
Because of it's just because of the share count.
oh
I mean, the
Yeah.
float's
yeah,
just big. They've had so many splits over the
that's
years.
true. Yeah,
Yep.
But if they would do a buyback, you know, it'd be. I mean, the thing would be worth like with Tesla. I mean, it wouldn't be worth what Tesla is, obviously, because it's like $1 trillion company. But
yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, you got companies like Rivian trading at fucking $100. You know, when it released, it went to what, like 140 or
Yeah.
something.
Yep. I was in on that.
Man, I wanted to, but I was like, I'm not buying this over $100 because I knew I was like, I'll buy this shit at $50. If, you know, I
Mhm.
was like, I'm just gonna wait around because there ain't no way
Yep.
this is gonna hold.
Because that's what happens. Yep.
They ain't never sold a car, and you're telling me you're giving a company a $30 billion valuation.
When that news came out, that's when it started dropping too.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then
Yep.
Ford sold all their shares.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, oh yeah. They
So they're
realized,
no longer invested in it?
uh,
Huh.
Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right
now,
back.
no, whether or not, all right,
Okay.
well, whether or not they're invested in it somehow or not, but they realized like,
I was like, what the hell
uh,
are they
they
doing?
realized
Why?
well over, I think, $3 billion worth of gains off of their position.
Oh, wow. Are you still there?
Yeah,
Okay.
but Ford lately, since because you know Ford didn't do anything forever,
Right.
and like but lately, man, since it got that
Right.
initial spike when they said they were doubling production on EVs
Yep.
on the pickup, boy, their options have just been like it's like my nest egg. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like I got hit. Of course, Ford wrecked me last week, but
Mm.
I've had, you know, I would say at this point, 12 out of 15 trades are winners at an average of 30%. You know,
Wow.
so I mean, like I got wrecked. You know what I mean? But that was a bad call on my part. You know what I'm saying? But Ford
Mm.
is typically fairly easy to judge. You know, if you pay attention to it long enough, and it follows the news really well.
Hmm.
Like
I was thinking
it's
there's
so much
only
easier to
up.
trade.
There's only up from here, you know,
I mean, damn near, yeah.
because they're going to be doing all this EV stuff now. So I can see them being $50 in a few years.
You wait till they come out with the EV Bronco. I'm not. You can't tell me they're not going to do that.
Mm.
I mean, because you know,
They probably should.
yeah, because of Rivian. You know, like I feel
Yeah.
like they really like. I feel like they knew everything about what was going on with Rivian because I've been into Rivian for the last 3 years. I've been following that company, like you know, because I love that truck. Like I
Yeah. I
love the
want
whole
that truck.
concept. And then I found out that Ford was going to partner in. You know, I mean,
Hmm.
Ford backed them on the, you know, with the money. And I from that point on, I was like, oh shit, I bet you Ford's going to get an electric truck. You know, because that was my whole idea. I was like, they're going to back it, and then they're going to take
Copy it.
the ideas from them. And then
Yep.
when they go public, they're going to shit on them, and that's exactly what happened.
That's like Ford, or that's like Tesla and Toyota.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, a lot of companies do it,
Yep.
but I mean, you know,
I wish I
Rivian's
kept my
still a
Toyota
good
stock.
looking. They're lucky that truck looks as good as it does. At least to me, it does.
The Rivian truck is amazing.
Oh yeah, I love them.
I mean, I'm an F-150 guy, but I don't know. That Rivian truck, it's got all the bells and whistles.
I know, man. You tell me I can get 1,000 horsepower out of something the size of a Tacoma.
For me, it's the storage. You know,
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
come
no
on,
doubt.
they're making such great use of every nook and cranny.
And that big battery pack, over 400 miles.
And that's the thing too. You need range.
Range is
Like,
the killer. But if you watched, do you watch? I think it's like TG something. I forget. They
yep,
did these test runs. You know what I'm talking
yep,
about.
yes, I
They
do.
they do the Ike Gauntlet tows. The Rivian, man, the battery died so fast
Wait a minute,
when
they
they were
did
pull.
with the
Cause
Rivian?
yeah, they did one. It was like last week, new video. But
I'm gonna have to look it up.
they pull a trailer. That's how they put a
Yeah,
load on it and they go up to Gauntlet. And
yeah.
man, it just killed that battery, dude. I mean, it cut their percentage by like literally over 50%. Like, the range was cut. I think it was like 65 or 70% worth of
Man.
loss, dude, from
Well,
just
that
pulling a
is towing.
trailer.
Yeah,
Yeah, up the
and
Gauntlet,
I tow a
and
trailer too.
yeah, I do too. I mean, I have an F-250, so I mean, like
I
I
love the
definitely understand
F-250.
the mileage
Yeah.
and but I mean, people always tell me, they give me shit. I drive my big ass truck. I'm like, dude, my truck gets 18
Fuck
miles a
'em.
gallon.
Wow,
You
you're
know,
getting
this big,
18?
yeah, out of a 6.0
Oh my gosh, that's
on the
awesome.
highway. Yeah, with 35s too.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's I don't have a factory. I mean, I don't have a tune on mine or nothing, but I do have a new
What year?
motor.
What year is it?
'06.
Oh, 06. Hmm.
Yeah, man. I got it really cheap, and it turns out it had a brand new motor in it, Cray motor, and so I think at this point my truck's got almost 60,000 miles on it, and
That's it?
yeah, on the motor,
Wow.
and it's fully deleted and all that, and it does have the newest tune for the 6.0, and it has a brand new 6.0. Everybody hates on those motors because the emissions control just choked them, head gaskets. You stretch studs, motors would blow. But
Hmm.
man, I love my truck. I've had it for
Oh, yeah.
6 years now, and I mean, I never think about getting another truck, and I just don't. Every day, people are like, oh yeah, when are you gonna get a new truck? I'm like, why? I was like, mine runs good. I can work on it.
Exactly.
It's paid
Yep.
for. You know.
Yep.
I was like, I don't know what else. I don't know why I need one that I can't work on. That I mean, I love the new trucks, man, but shit, just you can't do nothing with them.
Oh,
Like,
I miss my 97 Ford F-250.
oh yeah, the 7.3s.
I don't think it was a 7.3.
Was it the V8, like the gas burner?
It was a V8, yeah.
Oh, okay, the V10. Did they put those in that year?
No, I had the V8.
Oh,
It
okay.
was a gas guzzling sumbitch, I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah,
2 tanks, but I could
yeah.
haul with it.
You
I
had
had
the
the
you had
8-foot
the
bed.
rodeo rigs.
Rodeo rig.
No, I'm just messing with you. Do you
Oh,
remember the dualies?
oh no, I didn't
And
have that.
they had the like the skirting all on the back window, and then like the interior
Oh,
was
yeah.
wood. Remember the four doors, the rodeo rigs? That's what
Yeah.
I
No, I
call them.
didn't have
But
that.
yeah, it's so funny, man.
Rodeo rig. That's good.
Yeah, the Southern edition.
Yeah. Now is a 2014 F-150 with the 5.0 V8.
Do you get the Coyote?
Yep.
Nice.
I love that. My wife, she fucking hates it. I can't drive this big thing. Then don't drive it.
It's not for you anyway.
Yeah,
That's right. I bought you a Prius. Doge bought her a Prius. You know what I'm saying?
nice. She had bought me a nice laptop.
Nice.
I
You know,
was
Walmart
like
bought me
so
this
tired
house
of
I
watching
own.
it go down. Nice. That's what's up. But like, thanks, Walmart. Hey, speaking of Walmart, that's what I've been using to judge my market sentiment.
Yeah, how's that going?
I got my I haven't looked at it. I didn't look at it today.
What are you eating?
I'm sorry, I'm eating some chips.
Oh, okay. You're making me hungry again.
I'm trying to keep it as quiet as I can. I'm just had to get some kind of snack in.
No, I can't hear it.
Oh,
I can see it.
okay.
I'm always afraid you can hear me breathing.
No?
You can turn the mic sensitivity down if that's the case. Dude, I was playing Xbox the other night, and all my buddies kept burning me because they said that they could hear my buttons on my controller. He was like, "Man, you're hitting the shit out them buttons." I was like, "Really? Y'all can hear that?"
Damn.
I hate when they can say they can hear stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
I
can
do
you
too.
really? So you're on Xbox too?
Well, I play on PC, but I switched from Xbox, so I do just cross play. I mean, I still pay for Xbox Live.
Yeah.
That way I can do it on my PC, but I'm on BattleNet and
Oh.
Xbox.
Okay.
Walmart has broken into the bearish territory.
Mm.
It's in its, at least what I personally consider to be the bearish channel. Not that it's not going upward, you know what I mean, but it's not going to go, we're not going to be seeing any new all-time highs anytime soon, it looks like. So what I did, if you look at the weekly chart on Walmart and you draw a trend line across, if you look for the majority of the highs, the tops, draw a trend line there, draw one and somewhere in the middle where you see those bottoms, and then draw a third one on the very bottom on the two lowest lows from, I think, 2015 to now. You'll notice that when Walmart, like, in every one of its dips, it stayed. It didn't dip just in crazy percentages, but you can basically look at how the market functioned as a whole from Walmart. It's pretty.
Yeah, he was showing it to me the other day. It's pretty wild, actually.
I believe it.
Well, like, I mean, of course, if you're in a stock crash, most stocks are going to follow that trend. You know what I mean? But Walmart just so happens to not be so volatile to where the dips overdo the chart. You know what I mean? So I can get a better idea of the market. Like, I wouldn't judge it with something that's extremely volatile, but with Walmart, it's a healthy trend upward, but you can still see when the bear markets occurred. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So makes it more comfortable to look at.
15 was a lot more comfortable to look at than 14.94.
When you're talking about on Doge.
Ouch. Yeah. I hate when people still say, "Oh, it doesn't have any utility." Are you kidding me?
I know it.
Tesla accepts it. Come on.
Yeah, I mean it's got some, for sure. It's not a freaking metaverse token.
Yeah, not yet. But they
Yeah.
have minted an NFT on it. So we're
Yeah,
getting that pretty soon. So it's not dead in the water.
dang it. I wonder if I swear, if I sell this position, it's gonna go.
Yep. Not financial advice, but yep.
This shit's just turned into a turd. It won't flush. It's like either take my money or give me some money. Need it to
There's
move.
nothing worse than just hanging out at a certain price for real.
Yep.
I swear.
I'm the same way.
Indecision.
Here, let's get this bleeding over with quick, or let's go to the moon. Let's shit or get off the pot.
Yeah, because it's so hard to tell, man. I mean, nothing works at this point when it comes to like when we get to this level. It's like I'm looking at technicals and I'm like, I don't, not that I'm just like the expert on technicals, but I'm like, shit. At this point, I have no clue what the hell is about to happen
What you mean?
because it's just stagnant.
That's why I was.
In my mind, I'm going to say that this looks like the run up, like the same kind of route we took the last time we came out of like 17 cents and made our way back to what was it, 32 or something like that.
Yeah.
This looks like that same path that we kind of followed. So I'm bullish on it. But we also weren't Putin wasn't threatening to bomb people for
Yeah, it was a lot
fucking
different last year.
gift
time.
cards or whatever. He just wants a freaking picture of Moscow in his country.
What's up, Sim? Got a new person in chat. New person watching.
We got any
Oh,
Putin
welcome.
fans in here? No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, I am.
I mean, I'm not against him. He does his thing, man. It's whatever. But it's fucking with my damn market.
Can I hook
He's
up
the
to here
man's
so you
man.
can hear it? Because I can't do it off my headphones. Well, hit that button that you do.
Say what?
Who, me?
Was that Andrew? I don't know.
Yeah.
I missed what he said. I don't know.
Gets new boots. Is he new boot Putin?
Putin's a very smart man. Very powerful man.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt. But I mean, that's his thing. The way that he is. It's that's not the way we are. So
Nope.
I mean, I let people do what they do. In their countries, whatever the fuck they want to do.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's not my business.
I was describing him as a man's man.
He is definitely a man's man.
Hell yeah.
I've said that to somebody before and they get so offended.
Well,
I was like, I'm not saying he's a good guy. You know?
no.
I'm just saying, like, that guy's a dude, straight up.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Sim. I was eating some chips, so I turned
Yep.
down my mic a little bit. Is that better?
People probably in here, we're going to get everybody's going to leave the channel when we're talking about it.
Nah.
We're not saying he's a great guy.
They're like, what did he say? Yeah, he said he was a great guy.
Hitler was smart too,
Russian
but
bots.
he wasn't worth a piece of shit.
Yeah, exactly. But evil people are smart too. Yeah.
Yep.
You don't have to just, say that they're dumb just because they're evil.
I mean, honestly, most of them aren't going to get to where they're at if they're not smart.
Right.
He's not, I hope and pray, he's not like Hitler,
Yeah.
I don't think he is. He knows better than that. But I don't. Is he gonna do something crazy because he just hates Because I mean, he hates us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that how we bitch and moan about all this stuff in America, and
Well,
he looks at his country.
When he found out about crypto, he said, oh, that's a way to screw over America? Let's go. Let's do it.
Right.
And you can look that up. That's true. He went to the Volek Buterin.
Sim says,
and said, yep.
Putin is a respectable leader. He does what's best for Russia. I don't agree with him, but he's a strong leader. That's basically what we're saying.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well said.
I'm
gonna tell you right now, I'd suck at running any country.
Tejas, who's from India, he says over there that pretty much everybody on that half of the world or whatever pretty much views Putin as the most powerful man in the world.
Wow.
That's what he said that's how they view him over there.
That's not true. My president is.
I'm pretty sure the president of the United States is the most powerful man in the world. But
We're the most powerful
oh
country.
my gosh,
Yep.
no question.
I think in the world, it might be Elon. He might be the
right.
smartest and most
Oh,
powerful. I'll tell you the
That's
truth.
true.
No doubt. I feel you. Because I mean, knowledge is power.
Oh yeah. I think he just sits back and laughs at us. People like
Yeah.
Putin.
Oh yeah. Did you hear Trump come out and say that people like Elon only come around every so often, and that they are beyond genius minds, and those minds need to be protected for all of humanity.
Yeah.
Humanity. I do think
Mm-hmm.
Trump said some pretty crazy shit, but I do think that was a very wise thing that he said.
He may be a whiny baby, but he's
He's
Trump's
smart,
not
man.
that bad. Yeah.
He just, he likes to be in the spotlight.
I
Yes.
know my
He likes to make.
my Roth IRA loved him.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think everybody's did.
Uh-huh. I made like 22% when he was in office.
Yep.
That was before I was in crypto, but that's still pretty damn good for a mutual fund.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's no doubt. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
He's going to take a Putin.
Yeah, when Trump left, I think.
Everything shown.
No, I don't want to say because I don't know the exact numbers, but I took a beating.
When what? When Trump left?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
On the IRA. So my friend was right about that at least, but.
They say that I saw this for the last 50 years. Every time the NFC has won the Super Bowl for the next year,
Yeah.
the stock market has performed better. That's the last 50
So
years. That's a tremendous stat. And the NFC won.
So who won this time?
It's the Rams.
Yep. So we're gonna do good.
Historically speaking, yes.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't always be bad. It's got to turn around.
I mean, that's what I keep thinking too. But I mean, it's got to. We're too strong of an economy overall. I mean, yeah, we're going through some. We always go through these little stretches, downturns, whatever. But overall, it's too strong.
Yeah, you're right.
I hope I'm right, but yeah.
You're not to get religious or anything, but have you heard of long suffering?
I have heard of it. I cannot say I'm
Yeah.
educated on it.
Okay, well, like there'll be a period of long suffering you must go through in order to appreciate and reap the rewards.
Right, okay, yeah.
So
with dark, there must be light, and with light,
Right.
there must be darkness.
Right. Yeah.
So, that's why I keep my faith.
Right. Well, hopefully.
Everything's going to go back up one day.
Well, hopefully this is the dark and we're getting ready to see the light.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it can't get just a whole lot worse. I mean, it can. I mean, that's not a completely accurate statement, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know how much more of a hit crypto can absorb and come out okay.
I don't want to
I'm
know.
afraid that I've already felt it a little bit. I don't know if you guys have too, but I've already felt the morale and the momentum of crypto in general has taken a hit in the last 3 or 4 months. And maybe it's just a trend thing. Maybe it's just not trendy right now. It's not, obviously it's not doing well, not performing well. So we have less streamers streaming. We have less viewers viewing. We have less people around. Less people are in all this stuff. there's a lot of streams that I watch and stuff, and they're not nearly the amount of people that used to be. And so I don't know if I credit a lot of that directly to the performance of the market, which obviously it's a lot more fun and exciting to watch a pumping market than it is to tune in and watch. Oh, great! Look what's going down. I'm losing money left, right and left. It's not fun. So obviously,
Unless you're a bear.
yeah. Well, true. Yeah, good point. Good point. But yeah, but I would say the majority of the people who tune in and stuff.
So I don't know how I haven't told you yet, but I got robbed last night.
You got robbed.
Hell yeah, man! 3 dudes ransacked my damn truck, and my little brother's truck, my wife's car.
Really?
Yeah, they stole. I had a shotgun out of my truck, and then they stole a bow out of my brother's truck. And they got a GoPro out of mine. Honestly, don't know what the hell they all got, but I got them on camera.
You did.
You know?
Good. Good.
Did you report the gun stolen?
Do what?
Did you report the gun stolen?
Yeah, we had everything in here, but the gun was like it was an old ass gun. Cops were like, you got a serial number? I was like, no, man, that's one of them guns. That's what I said to the cop.
What do you mean, one of them guns? Them ghost guns?
I was like,
Beto
the
O'Rourke
ones
wants
that
to come get
that
those.
a buddy gave you.
One of those you built. Just tell him I built it. I just built it.
Yeah, I was like, but it was like a '60s model, 12 gauge. So, and I just had it in there because I acquired that gun because it got left in my truck,
Oh, really?
and they just never came back and got it. Never saw the person again, basically.
Huh.
So I was like, all right. Yeah.
I got me a new gun.
I told them I had it, and they were like, oh, you just keep it.
Huh.
So I was like, okay, and I just kept it in my truck for, why not? Because I'm Mississippi, we ride around with fucking guns in our car.
Same thing in
Yep.
Indiana.
Can't do that here in New York.
No. Man, you could have that thing on your dash. The cop wouldn't probably say anything to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it just depends,
Well, yeah.
Let me know
If
if you
you
can
look
hear me
like,
chewing, guys. That
No,
way, I'll take the mic
No,
off.
you're good.
But yeah, man, I got robbed. It
I
was
can't
like,
believe that.
I don't know. I want to set up, I already think I know who it is and everything. Like I told you, man, this is a small
Yeah.
town. You know what I mean? And when you do shit, especially when we get you on camera,
Uh-huh.
I just it's infrared because it was at night, so you can only tell body type. Whether there was maybe in their late 20s, white male. 3 of them.
3 of them, huh?
Yeah,
You
and
didn't hear them or anything? Obviously.
no, man, my dogs didn't bark, nothing. I mean, and they had to have been loud because they slammed my door, and I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we already know who it is.
Did they break in or were they unlocked or?
Hell no,
Yeah.
it's a small town, and I normally lock my doors, but I went out to eat last night, and I needed something out of my truck right before we were leaving in a different car, and I ran up to it and got it out, and I guess that
Shut it.
didn't lock it.
Shit. Yeah. Mm.
They took my little brother's keys to his car.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna come back for the car.
Well, that we took the battery out of
There
it.
you go. You had the same thought, didn't you?
So I was like, yeah, try. So do what?
So you had the same thought, didn't you?
Yeah, that or they thought that maybe there was a key to my house in it
Oh.
that they could get in my house.
Yeah.
But I mean, I got a pretty. I mean, I got a dog for that.
Mm-hmm.
So, he's not the. I don't want to run in on him. He's a nice guy, but he looks like a assault rifle.
Right. Yeah, gotcha.
Night, Mr. Intruder.
Yeah.
Yeah. That boy don't care. He's just like, I mean, you look at him, you're like, oh shit, I don't mess with this dog.
Right. That's the best kind to have.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, I really wanted to go to bed with crypto going up.
Yeah, it's not.
It looks great. Well, I mean, like I'm not pissed by it. It's at 44, basically. I'm not upset.
Yeah. I mean, it could
You
be
know what I mean?
worse, obviously, but
I mean, it's going up. It's doing its thing slowly. You know, whether we go back down some more or not, but you know, we're not in the 30s. So,
true. That's a good point. It wasn't that long ago we were.
uh, people only care when it's going up. You know what I
Uh,
mean? I just wish altcoins would break away from Bitcoin.
yeah, I know.
But it still amazes me how everything moves almost the same.
I know it. Like, go to CoinMarketCap and
Uh,
look at all those charts on the right side. Except for Tether and USDC, almost every one of them is freaking identical.
It's
it's
like
because
how?
Bitcoin is half the market cap.
I mean,
Hold on one second. I got my dogs are
yeah,
barking. I got to be curious now
yeah.
because I got robbed.
Yeah,
All right.
careful.
Being at 11 o'clock at night, you never know.
Right.
This time.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I mean, I think. Don't you think it's got to be whales doing that, doesn't it? Creating the
Well,
same charts.
I often wonder if it is bots,
Well,
set up by the exchanges
oh,
to keep everything in a certain way.
yeah,
Say they're pulling in all this money, and they have a way to distribute it where they're going to win.
right.
You
Yeah,
see what
yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
do. I hadn't really ever thought about it like that.
Because it's awful weird how, come on, people that buy algo are 9 times out of 10 not the same people who are going to FOMO into Sheeb with all their money. You know
Yeah,
what I
no, I
mean?
said actually physically impossible that many different people are going to buy that different many cryptos with the exact same amount of
Thank you.
money for the same exact time frame. This is physically impossible.
Yep.
To make those charts look like that, it would take that. And there's just,
Hmm.
it's just physically impossible. So therefore, the only other way that you could do that is through, like, I didn't even think about the bot situation. Like you said, somebody could have a lot of bots set up, which would be probably the exchanges who had the money to do that, and they could manipulate the market how they wanted. And or
Hmm.
it could be a small group or a large group or some kind of a group of whales, basically doing the same thing, only with money instead of um, their money instead of bots creating the action. But yeah,
Even if we throw out the conspiracy theory part, it's a way to regulate because all the money coming in, maybe there's a delay in the computer's thinking, and the computer sets off the algorithm. I don't know.
yeah, there's got to be
And that was all just my
there's got to
opinion.
be an answer. And I've asked this question for the last year and a half, and not I've gotten not one straight answer, which I'm not looking for because I don't think anybody really has it. But I don't know. I didn't talk. I mean, I've talked to a lot of bigwigs and a lot of people who have been in crypto for a long time, and they can't. I mean, they can't even answer it. I don't think anybody really knows.
False alarm.
Yeah.
Good.
I love when people try to give you an answer. There is no answer unless you really know, and
I
nobody
know
knows.
everything. What do you want to know?
Why are
I'm
all
just
the
kidding.
cryptos moving at the
We're
same
trying to figure
pace?
out how all the charts can look almost identical at the exact same time.
Because most of them are trading pairs with Bitcoin, since Bitcoin holds half the market cap, total market cap. It's kind of like how all stocks trade with, like all the stocks within the New York or within the Nasdaq follow the Nasdaq, or all the stocks that are in the SPY follow the SPY.
Yeah, but it's like, who is doing that? A bots?
Everybody. Yeah, mostly.
Yeah, and the bots are set up by us and by the big wigs too, right?
Yeah, I think it's kind of like it's set up against us, but I honestly feel like we control them.
Mm.
But like we control them the opposite of what we want to do, because we get scared. The bots
Right.
feed off the fear, so they feed our fear. They feed whatever the hell we're doing.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah.
like, and that's why I like, if you go parabolic and stuff like that, that's why a lot of like you start to get these um triggering these stop losses, and these bots go crazy, and you know what I mean. Like positions start getting covered. You get gamma squeeze.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's why Doge blew up, in my opinion, was because it finally got bullish and it was so shorted. It was like the most shorted thing in the world,
Yeah.
and then it blew up, and it fucking biggest short squeeze ever, dude. Thing took off.
And a lot of people were shorting it just because they were, they didn't like Elon, or they were jealous of him,
Yeah.
just like
So I mean,
Tesla.
the only reason Doge blew up, in my opinion, as high as it did, was because of
Yeah.
the short squeeze. It didn't have anything to do with anything
Nope.
else. It was just
You're right.
liquidation.
Hmm.
Well, we're back at 44.
That's why probably it couldn't hold.
Yeah, because I mean that's exactly because it just wasn't there.
Yeah.
I mean, by the time all the positions covered, and then it starts to taper itself back down, then people panic and sell, and then, it just same shit that happened with GameStop, AMC, and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the best part about it being down this low is that it's shorted again,
Yeah.
setting herself up
Wow.
for another one. All we need is one good push that they're not
Catalyst.
expecting. Yeah, we need a catalyst, and we need it to happen when they think that it's not gonna.
Catch them off guard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they're forced into cover and then sucker up a little higher than they want to.
Yep.
It's a perfect storm.
Exactly.
That's why I'll tell you what, if you look at Ethereum Classics longs, like it's 3x longs,
Yeah.
it's insane of what, because of they're higher than they've ever been.
Wow.
It's odd.
Do you want to know why that they blew up?
The longs?
No, Ethereum Classic. That time it blew up to 100 and something just
I was in
recently.
on that.
I'd love to know why. I was trading it, yeah.
Well, because and it came out, and I thought this, and I was like, wow. When the news came out, I was like, wow, that's what I thought. I'm so special. But it was because a lot of people were just getting into crypto, learning, and heard Ethereum, and they bought that thinking it was the other Ethereum.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
And when they realized, they all got out.
Dude,
They
that thing
tagged together.
blew.
It
Man,
did.
I went in at like 102, man. I freaking rode that sucker up. That was
Yes,
fast,
sir.
too.
It was fast. I can't remember what I got in
Mhm.
it.
It didn't last an afternoon.
Yeah.
I said, this ain't gonna last. It must be. They're mistaking it. It must be. And then the news came out like, whoa, yay, I'm special. I knew something.
During the SNL crash, on Robinhood, we were talking about the spread difference.
Yes.
You know,
Mhm.
So when that crash happened, I know it was on Ethereum Classic. If you just did a market buy, it would buy that much under market price instead of above it.
Really?
And if you hit market sell, it would sell over instead of under. And so I sat there
How,
with like $5,000, and I just did it over and over and over and over
how'd
and
you
over.
figure that out?
Really?
Yeah, so dude, because I was
You
like,
stuck.
trying to make these big, huge scalps, and I noticed that when I
Oh,
bought, I was like, damn, it just bought. I didn't have to, I'm in the profit. Like as soon as I did a buy, and I was like, oh shit. And then I was like, I wonder if it does the same with the sell, and it did. And then the price froze, because it was so volatile. Whatever Robinhood did, like the whole app glitched out, and it was still letting me just buy and sell it. And every time it did, I would make almost 0.5%. And I just did it.
sh-
I did it over and over. I probably made $1,000 doing
oh
that.
my gosh.
And
Did you talk
I
about
never
this somewhere else?
no. Oh, on here like once before I think,
Because I know I've heard this story before.
but I did it, and yeah, I never got. They never said anything to me, or
Wow.
I don't think
you
they
know.
can.
Yeah,
Because
no, they can't because I was
yeah.
market buying and
Yeah,
market selling. I mean,
it's their screw up.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, and I wore that sucker out,
Oh my
dude.
gosh. What?
I was like, as fast as I could buy and
Wow.
sell, I would
What?
just sit there one after
Were
the
you just?
next, all in, all
I was
out,
gonna
all
say
in,
how
all
much
out.
were you buying? All in, all out.
Oh, dude, it was anywhere from $5,000 to
Oh
$10,000
yeah.
at
I
a
mean,
time.
the more you could do, the more you're gonna make.
And you
Yeah,
know what? You weren't doing anything wrong. You weren't being a thief or anything.
no, that was there. I
No,
mean,
because it let you do it.
yeah, I was like, hell, they give me a fair price,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great price.
Man,
Great price.
I wore it out, dude. I was like, oh my god, because I had lost money on that crash. I was so glad to make that back. I was like, I feel like this is the luckiest thing that's ever happened to
That's
me
amazing.
was being able to do that.
When and then did it
That
finally
was a
quit,
blessing.
or how did you notice it? Did it stop, or like?
It lasted. It lasted like maybe 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh! You were burning.
The glitch. Oh, I was wearing it out. I mean, I'm telling you, and I never like. Once I did it like two or three
Yeah.
times, I would just I couldn't hit the button fast
Yeah.
enough buying and selling. I was like, holy shit, it's giving me profit every time I did this.
You know what's really
'Cause
cool?
What?
You can see that when you download your paperwork. You can see what
Oh
you did.
yeah,
Yep. You made a ledger.
true.
Huh.
You know, that's kind of what's scary about this too. Like, and everything Elon's doing, okay, it's for the betterment of society, but it's also for the betterment of people to spy on us.
Well, yeah.
Everybody can see everything you do with crypto.
Hmm.
I just feel like we'll come out with just that much better of a way of avoiding it. Being seen because we're smart. Humans are smart. We tend to evolve.
Yeah.
Where things seem to be hard, but then they become normal.
There's going to be a lot of businesses that are going to need to learn to adapt.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be a hell of a
You know?
learning curve. Trust me.
But it won't be that bad. I mean, all it
Well,
takes is somebody big like. Of course, I don't want Visa and all them tied to crypto, but
too late.
you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, like, I'm looking for like a sub company, like the works. I mean, it's just the same thing.
Yeah.
We want to pay with crypto like we use our cards.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's probably what's gonna eventually happen. It's gonna be on a card probably, and you just
yeah, it's just the fact that it's a publicly traded equity too.
Yeah.
So the value changes constantly. So that's the main issue.
Yeah, someone's going to try to fix that one.
Well, I mean, and there's nothing wrong with purchasing items with stable coins or relatively stable. They don't have to be
Right.
absolutely stable.
Yep.
But I mean, shit, it's awesome that you got $10 and you wake up one morning and you realize that you don't have enough money to pay for something because it costs $15, and then you check your phone at lunch and you got $30.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, but
best case scenario.
the price changes back though. Like
Yeah, it
Tesla,
does.
the belt buckle was, we'll say 150. Then the price change. Now it's 180. You know, it's got to be able to change quickly, both sides. Or I got the solution. Let's make Doge a stablecoin to $1 right now.
Right now.
Hmm.
Well, don't do that because I'm not in it yet.
Oh, we'll let you
I'm
get
just
in
kidding.
first.
I'm just kidding. I'd buy it at $1 for everybody.
We could YOLO everything into it right now.
Yeah. I'll buy Doge at $1 just to do it.
I'll buy that for $1.
I'll buy one Doge.
I didn't say I'd buy a lot.
One
But
Doge for $1.
Yep. I try to read between the lines of what Elon says.
he just says we're all stupid. He's teasing us.
It is amazing how he talks in code, and like you have to almost decipher what in the hell he's trying to say in half his tweets.
But I mean, at the same time, it's like you need to think that like, he would like, because he's so good at it, and he knows that we all look at that like it is a code, but
It's not.
it's probably
Right.
not a
Yeah.
code. And he's over here just tripping out.
Do you know how?
What
Because
if it's him
he's
just
a
being
funny,
careful?
he's a comical dude. I mean, yeah, I understand that, but he likes a good joke.
Oh yeah.
Like he likes to pull fast ones on people. He likes to get you, because he thinks it's funny, and I think it's funny. But
Do you know every time he
you know,
tweets, I wonder how many hours people spend trying to diagnose those tweets and like look at the pictures.
oh man,
And
Matt
yeah,
Wallace.
oh yeah, he does.
yeah.
And just,
He's pretty good at it.
but I bet you it's hours upon hours people waste.
I get notifications when he tweets from Twitter,
me too.
and then I get it from Miles G that he tweeted. So when he puts out one tweet, I get 4 notifications.
Dude, I am still on Miles G's Patreon.
Really?
Yeah, I've been on it since last year. Like,
Is
because
it
he was
really
one of
that
the
good, or?
first ones. No, it's not good at all. I've made better trades than him. I just like
Thank you.
I started paying for it when I was because I had like Tame and Miles at the time seemed to be more realistic. You know what I mean?
Well,
As
Tame is
his
better than
channel
Miles.
grew. Oh no, they're not even comparable. I'm just saying, but Tame's not like a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Like he's
Right.
a chart guy and he
Yes.
teaches you the real shit. But
That's right.
Miles is like crypto news, and he tried to be that kind of guy. But as his channel grew, I noticed that he started talking more false shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
and he's telling people to buy like straight shit coins.
And whatever
And he's
he
like,
said was always the
I
opposite.
called. Oh yeah, and then he'd be like, "Yep, that we called that last week in our
Yes.
Patreon." I'm like, "No, you did not," because I got Patreon, and everybody lost if you bought this shit.
Oh wow.
See, you think
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
Tame told
He's
me
like,
I
you
have
can call me on
to
the
be
phone.
very careful about shitcoins starting to get to pay you to shield their coins for them. So it's probably something
Millionaire
to do
coin.
with that.
M&M coin.
Hell, Matt Wallace did the same shit. I paid for his Patreon, and he said I never got one. I got 2 cryptos of the week, or that he called.
Oh,
And
you didn't
I
get
paid.
T-King?
Yeah, I did. I saw that. I didn't buy that shit though. I just but you know what I mean. Like I was
Yep.
fresh into it. I didn't know what was going on. I was like,
I
hell,
would
these
have got
guys
it.
don't.
I'm
But
same thing.
but yeah. And I started to realize I was like, damn, these guys suck.
Yep.
I mean, they're not. I mean, if you have enough subscribers to a certain thing, there's like the self-fulfilled prophecy type deal.
Mm-hmm.
You tell enough of your fans to buy shit coins and they believe you, and you got a bunch of fans. Yeah, it's probably gonna pump.
Yeah. And people like Matt Wallace is
especially when the market cap's like 10
yeah, and
grand.
he's big enough
Matt
that
Wallace.
he could move the market probably.
Who,
Oh yeah,
Matt?
for sure. Hey, yeah, if all
Yeah.
if
He said,
majority
"Did
of
I
his
just
spend,
cause that?" Well, maybe I did.
Yeah.
Did I just cause
yeah,
that? Yeah. You guys know Drew?
from Tame.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about his wicks?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Let's see.
he's the only guy. That's what like earlier when Andrew was talking about people can't move a candle, and I was like, oh, they can.
Yes, they can.
Drew
We've seen
can,
it. We've seen it, man.
and I'm so
Yep.
glad that he would say it sometimes. I'd be like, oh, thanks for the warning.
Mm.
What was he moving? He was moving wicks himself.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
What?
if he bought something or sold something, yeah, it would move.
There's at least two factors to that. The time of day, right?
Yes.
And then the volatility
Right.
and the amount of money he puts in.
Right.
Yeah.
So, because I
Like if
swear, I think I moved a candle once.
yeah, like right
No.
now, you know, if you were to
Yep.
if you were to throw a pretty decent amount of money in like Doge or something, you'd
Mhm.
cause a pretty good wick.
Mm.
Okay.
Or like, you know, I mean, just because nothing's moving, you know, and here you are, your ass is buying 500,000 coins, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That would move. It moves. I mean, it wouldn't move no hourly candle dramatically, but I mean, you would definitely catch a good 1 minute candle. Look, you know,
Yeah.
make somebody phone.
Did you ever see Tame look at that 1 second candle? Or
I used to have a 1 second chart.
oh man, it moves so
I
fast.
I hate it. You get it on if you pay for the top tier
Yeah.
on TradingView, but like that was like one of the only things that came with extra for me that I was going to use is,
I think
and of course, you know, more indicators.
I think it would give me anxiety. I'm not sure if I can handle it.
Oh yeah, the 1 minute gives me
Yeah, I know.
anxiety sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I use the 1 minute on stocks though. Like when I trade forward, I use the 1 minute.
How's that work for you? Because stocks are slower, so
Yeah,
it's slower, right? Even though it's
yeah,
1 second, 1 minute.
it's a 1 minute, but the volume's just not real big. You know, so it's like,
Yeah.
you know, and the fact that it only trades, you know, a few hours a day versus where crypto trades 24/7.
Do you rely on a lot of the RSI?
Yeah, RSI, MACD, and volume,
Yeah.
and of
Okay.
course I pay a lot of attention to the bid ask. So you know, like when I see like
Yes.
volume coming in and the bids jumping above market, you know, or below market, or if the ask falls below market.
I
It's mainly volume bid and ask is what I mainly. You know, I like a level 2 market too, just watching
Yeah.
orders come in, and if I see the big orders getting filled, I don't like to see where big large orders that come up to buy, and I don't like to see them constantly bumping them down.
Hmm.
You know, because I see this same like 1,000 shares constantly getting bumped down. You know, a
Yeah.
tenth of the price, and I'm like, all right, somebody's fucking with this. You know,
Yeah. Have you ever
so
seen your orders in there?
yeah,
Yep. I thought that was pretty cool.
yeah, on Doge for sure. At one point when it was trading slow, when I was trying to trade it in the 30s,
Mm.
and then but like AMC, it's a little bit of that, but you know, AMC was crazy, man. It would have
Oh, tell me
the
about
way
it.
that they walked that price down.
Yeah.
Oh man, I sold most of it at 60, and I got like completely out of it at like 37.
My friend begged me to sell at 70 something. And I said,
Yeah, I
no, I'm
had to
going to teach
shave
these
some.
hedge funds a lesson.
Oh, dude, I was an ape too, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, well,
But
I'm
like,
not going to be an ape no more, man.
hell no, man. I'm
I
not.
saw life changing money and I let it go.
Yeah, I've done that several times.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond handed, man. It's just like shit. Just take the profit, you know.
Yep. He hits me on the back of the head. See, I told you. I told you. Oh, come
It'll
on,
come
man.
again. But I mean, like, you wouldn't like. Not a lot of people get to know what that actually is because most people have never seen that kind of money
Yep.
come, let alone go. It's actually a lot different when you watch it disappear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it puts something else in you.
I get pretty pissed at Slumdog Millionaire because listen, bro, you're not the only one. Who the hell do you think you are? Why are you getting all this credit? Now you're making money from losing that money. Well, what about me? I lost a lot of money too.
Yeah.
Like, why are you so special? I don't know.
But see, there's nothing wrong with hodling. Just imagine if you would have, like, and I wish I'd have known this when I had it, because I had 200 shares. If I'd have known about selling calls at the time, I could have just sold calls against my shares. Those
Yes.
premiums were like $5,000.
I
You know
wish
what I
I knew
mean?
what I was doing. Sure.
And like, I could have sold 2 freaking calls and like rode them suckers down, and damn near would have paid for my whole position.
Yeah.
Just selling 2 calls and risk free.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like if it went up, I got to sell them. If it dropped, I get to keep the premium. You know, and like if I'd have known that, shit.
Yeah.
You know, but like in my mind, I'm like, hell, I ain't selling short. You know,
Yeah.
because I thought shorting was a bad thing. No, it's a smart thing.
Well, shorten's a bad thing when you're trying to destroy a company,
Yeah, but
and
it's
that's
a
what they were
smart thing
doing.
when you're trying to protect your money.
No,
You know?
it's
Yes.
a tool they
Nothing
have
wrong with
for a
shorting.
reason.
Yep. And it gets abused, and
Yeah.
that's what the
Oh
problem.
man,
Yeah.
because stocks have to go down. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
and people take advantage of that.
Yep.
Which I mean, it's the same thing as it going up, but it's more likely to go down than up. It's just how fast and how large it runs up in a certain
Right.
amount of time. Can it handle the pullback? You know.
Mm-hmm. There was one time I was going to sell all my Doge for Bitcoin, and I would have been better off. I keep thinking about that. This is my
In
third time
Bitcoin?
in Doge. Yeah. This is my
Yeah.
third time in Doge. I already made my
Did-
money, but now I'm down.
I have bought every single
Me too.
correction in Bitcoin,
Oh,
and
Bitcoin.
it has always profited
Oh, yeah.
at least 20 to 30%
Wow.
minimum. If you bought it and held it in a correction, like,
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, it always wins.
I called ETH at 17 and Bitcoin at 28 the last time this happened, and I was right, and it started going back up
Wow.
Yeah,
from there.
and even if
told
it doesn't,
everybody I
like,
knew.
it doesn't take that long to get back in profit. I mean,
Yep.
because once you buy like a dip like this, you know what I mean. Typically, now, I mean, I'm not saying that the world can't change tomorrow, but you know,
Right.
historically, it's worked out.
Yep. And history doesn't repeat itself, but it sure does rhyme.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've told myself so many times. I'm just like, damn, I wish I would have just put all my money in Bitcoin.
Well, yeah.
Because I mean, it just, I mean, like it'll correct itself, but like, you know, like Doge doesn't always correct itself. I mean, any of these other cryptos, you know, but Bitcoin typically
Yep.
will come back. Only, I mean, if you buy like, you know, you're patient and you wait for a long consolidation, you know, and you buy in that consolidation is what I'm basically talking about.
Yeah.
And it tends to work out pretty well.
I used to be so worried about the tax implications from cryptocurrencies, and once I let that go, I've been doing great.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about because selling you get taxed higher?
I'm talking about
Yeah, well,
capital
because they
gains.
were so different. They weren't stocks.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yeah, and I didn't know, and I didn't ask, and you know, these things weren't out here. YouTube wasn't telling anybody anything about it, and it wasn't on your phone right away. You know.
To be honest with you, I never even cared
Yeah.
because I was like, as long as I'm in profit,
That's
you
kind of
know,
what I am.
Yeah.
I can afford the
I mean,
taxes.
I
Well, no, my problem was how do I get taxed? Is it going to screw up my business? Is it going to screw up? Am I going to
Oh,
get
yeah.
audited again? Because I've been audited and it
That
is
does
horrible.
suck, I know.
Yeah, man, that does suck. My dad just went through it. I'm got a feeling it's gonna happen to me soon.
My accountant I hired, well, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You're the one that I pay you to do this.
But it all depends if you're trading under your name or your business name.
I'm trained under my name.
Yeah, so I mean, but like I'm self-employed, so my business and like everything's tied to me, no matter what I do. So
Oh,
I can claim like, like I do construction for a living, but I could,
mhm.
wash your driveway and still it wouldn't have, like since I'm self-employed, I can do any type of work, basically, and it all gets taxed, through one tax ID number, no matter what I do, which is not good. I don't like it like that. I definitely plan on switching it. It's actually screwing me really hard.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to. I can't tell you anything, but you got to keep that separate. One LLC, and then
Yeah,
you're your own self.
I just recently, like in the last few years, started caring about it a little more because when
Yeah.
I started working for myself when I was like 22. I didn't
Mhm.
care, man. I was making money, you know, never paid
Yeah.
taxes, did all this shit, and then I had to end up, you know, paying for it a little bit.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna change the subject.
Sure.
YouTube is hiring for a director and lead for Web3 push.
Oh boy.
Really?
Web3 coins, where are they at?
They're trying to do. Oh wow.
They're gonna release it and they're gonna use SLP.
NFTs,
No, I'm just kidding.
cryptocurrencies, and tokens. Wow. I mean, seeing stuff like this is making me. Yep. Keep your Doge. Keep your algo.
No, it's
Don't
coming, man.
sell.
No doubt. It might be a dip, but I mean, if you notice, like the fact that they started like picking up like the NFL commercials, Crypto.com, man, they're spending a
Yep.
lot of money right now, and they're not doing that. I
For
mean,
nothing.
for nothing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, it cost a lot of money to do what they
Oh,
did
yeah.
or do what
Yeah.
they're doing, and you know, this shit's gonna go because it's if you notice, more and more people know the word crypto now. People who are in their
Yep.
60s, 70s. Not saying that they're buying it, but they know of it. And
They got to get the
that's
stigma off of it too, of being for drugs. Ooh,
I
for
know,
illegal
man.
activity.
They're like, what was that? Silk Road? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, and I talk about it all the time. I've gotten a few people trading it that normally wouldn't ever touch it, And I'm like,
Yep.
it's actually less volatile than stocks right now.
My father-in-law. Oh, I want to get into that. That's very risky. That's a scam.
Yeah.
Are you freaking kidding me? It's a scam.
Pyramid
How
scam,
is it
all
a
kinds of
scam?
shit I've heard.
A
There
lot of
are,
scams that are stocks too.
yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you. Right. He
A
trades
bunch.
in his mutual fund. He trades in his
Oh,
mutual fund, and he's an expert now. Huh. You see, sometimes it's just better. I said, listen, no politics, no crypto talk. Can't do
Yeah.
it.
Sometimes.
like, hey, check out this 1,000% gain this year.
Well, he sees it, and he still denies it. It doesn't calculate in his head.
Yeah,
That can't be. That can't be true.
make a 7% like the rest of us.
I did
Yeah.
get my Coinbase card today.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
I got the digital card, and the other one's on its way. So
Oh,
he was telling us about that. It worked. I funded my USDC, and that was only a week ago. It's supposed to take about 4.
Man, I love using it.
I'm excited to start.
Because, dude,
what?
once you put, earning money back in crypto
Yeah.
is so nice.
Oh, I mean, Because
Because I mean,
otherwise,
you like when you swipe that card, like if you choose the graph, you'll get 4% back
yeah,
in
I
crypto,
just
which
Yeah.
is
I clicked
awesome.
on AMP just because it said you could change it anytime, but
Yeah, yeah,
it was
yeah.
4%. But I was like, what? One of you guys said, why would you not do 4% and then um, and then switch it or flip it or to a different.
You can convert it back to
Yeah,
USDC if you want.
so you'd be crazy not to take one of the 4%.
Right.
Right.
But
I have mine set on XLM.
Nice. I bought my laptop on it, and I paid like $1,500 for this thing, and I was like, hell yeah! It's like getting money off. It's like a discount.
it's awesome. Yeah,
Yes.
I got freaking almost a 60% off. I mean, $60 off.
that's a
Back in fucking
that's
crypto.
pretty nice.
I was like, it's awesome.
That's a
There's another way to get your 4% without waiting.
Right. Oh man, I don't know if I'm able. I'm definitely not gonna sleep in this long. This is ridiculous.
Well, Bitcoin's back up to 44.
at least we're
Are we
Yeah, I'm
starting to
trying.
fall back down now? Or
it's just everything is just kind of hovering.
It
isn't
looks
something's
good.
happening tomorrow?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think. It always says something about Wednesday.
The Fed's not talking, is it? Are they?
I hope not. Every time they talk, oh,
Or if Joe Biden, like, even if he went to a Best Buy and picked up a microphone to look at it, the market would drop.
Yeah,
He could look at a microphone in the package.
I got $91 back the other day on a purchase I
Nice.
made. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's 4% of XLM.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
And the crazy thing is, that's all just money that would have just been gone if you just use cash or check or to pay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just
Yep.
that's amazing,
well, my credit card gives me 1%,
right?
and then my other credit card gives me 2%,
Right?
and then this one came out. I'm getting 4%.
Yeah.
Well, hello.
And it's not credit.
Right, it's not credit.
I hate credit cards so bad.
Me too. I don't
Yeah.
have one.
Yeah, I like them as if you use it and pay it off.
That's if
Yeah.
you have the
You get
discipline
that
to do
reward.
that. Yes.
Right. Well, that takes time.
If
Trust
you
me.
don't,
If you ever have to rely on one, man, it'll screw you so hard.
Yeah. When I remember one day, I was young, and in that day, I had $6,000 worth of credit cards. And within 3 days, I was almost maxed on all of them.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I learned the hard way.
Yep. They are evil. The sad thing is when you just pay on them monthly. My God, I mean, the principal you're paying is just so minute that I mean,
Dude, man, we bought a $5,000 trip vacation on one,
yeah, I think
and it ended up costing us like $7.
Yeah. You mean your $7,000 trip?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's not even like that's paying it off within like 6 months.
Gee whiz.
That's not bad.
I mean, it's not
6
bad,
months. Know that you paid it off. They had 6 months. That's good.
but it was just easier to do it on that. But like, shit, man, you start noticing. I mean, it's just crazy, man. It's evil.
It is.
Yes, it
And
is. It's another form of slavery.
that's $2,000 interest
Yeah.
they got off of you in 6 months.
Dude, it's a lot, man. A lot of damn money. Of course, there was other purchases. Of course, I don't know about them because I don't use the credit card. Only the wife does.
Yeah.
But so I don't know what the hell is on that sucker.
I
You
just
may not
gave my
wanna.
wife one.
I stay far away from credit.
14 years without giving her one.
Really?
Yeah, and now she's got one. I'm scared.
Well, I'm the one who's financially irresponsible in this relationship.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't like credit cards, but I'll trade on margin.
yeah.
Yeah, funny how that works. Funny how that works.
Dude, I'm such I won't buy nothing. I hate spending money, but I will trade.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I just not
It's a
not that I
thrill.
put money in here like you know what I mean. Like instead of buying, I don't put the money in here. I just don't like to spend money anymore. I just don't. I mean, everything's expensive, and I'm like, hell, I'm not into that. I don't do a whole lot, and not a lot of. I have everything that I like. I don't need the newest version of anything. So
Wow.
That's where I am.
That was me 4 years ago. I said what you're saying.
shit, if I made a bunch of money, I'll buy the hell out of some new stuff. But I ain't rich.
Yep.
But I plan on being one day.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as this trading works out, because I promise it will.
You gotta start somewhere.
Oh, did you enter to win the contest on Coinbase?
I did.
Okay.
But yeah, I plan on being this. I want to be a really good trader. That's my goal. I gave myself 5 years was my plan before I can do it full time. Of course, 5 years is a long time. I plan on doing it way before then, but
Yeah.
to be realistic, 5 years is my.
I want to be like that guy that Tame used to have the show with. One of his friends.
Adam?
No, exactly. You don't know him. You want to know why?
What?
He was really good at trading. He was teaching everybody it too. And then one day you didn't see him anymore. You want to know why? He made it. He made it. He made the right trades, and he became fucking filthy rich, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yep, he's got his own island now, Tame said.
That's what's up.
Wow.
Yep.
That's the dream, man. And you can all have it, but it will not come easy, and there will be a lot of heartache.
Yep.
Because I mean, to get to that type of level, what you're talking about, man, you gotta be as cautious and as risky as you can be at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be.
You just gotta be
You
smart.
gotta be able to take losses and not let it affect you. You don't want to get on tilt. That's what we call it in poker. Where it starts affecting your decisions. And there's definitely a happy medium there, and that's the hardest part, I think, in figuring out is that happy medium.
Yeah.
You make a bad trade, you lose a bunch of money, and you're like, well, fuck, now what? And you get all pissed off, and you do a revenge trade. And yeah, I think
I've done a couple on here.
Yeah, you did one the other day that saved your ass.
Yeah, they work.
It was a spy, wasn't it, or a spear? Spear.
Yeah, spear. It saved me. Yeah.
Where you were down $600 or $700, and you come back and you lost 80 for the day.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a day.
Yeah, man. I was like, shit. And then making that back on a whole different position, in the middle of the day, it's the worst time. Because I really like trading, from market open to 11, and then I want to be done.
Yeah.
If I can help it. That's not always the case. Eventually.
They say the big guys who know about trading, they will set their things up in the morning and walk away.
A lot of them.
Oh,
or
yeah.
maybe they'll only do 3 trades a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and then make enough money.
A lot of them like
Yeah,
to be
that-
done by like around noon.
Yeah. about what?
Around noon.
Oh yeah,
Well, I mean, obviously, shows everybody has their own strategy, but yeah, a lot of guys will get up early, do all the research, start. Most of them, everything I've read says, don't start trading on opening bell, but give it about a half an hour
no,
to an hour,
No,
and then trade away, and then they'd like to be done by around noon, 11 or 12.
yeah, in and out. But I will buy. Depending, like I'm like that. I wake up most of the time. I wake up 5:30 or 6 every morning,
Yeah,
and I start watching certain stocks and looking at futures, trying to look for anything, any news or whatever. And then I start checking free market volume on whatever I'm looking at. You know what I
uh,
mean? And I can kind of get a relative idea of how market open's going to be. And then if that volume sticks at market open, obviously it's going to be at least a good first hour of trading. But
does
typically, I've noticed that really high volume pre-markets,
Hmm.
by lunch, die off pretty hard.
Mhm.
And then, of course, like ones that, well, at least a few months ago, ones that were looking pretty shitty in the pre-market actually did fairly well as far as recovery during the day. Not that they
yes,
made any new highs, but they did. Like if you'd have bought the dips, you'd have turned out
right,
good
right.
versus trying to buy something that's taking off with high volume.
Do you notice? Have you? And you've looked into this a lot more than I have, obviously. But pre-market volume. Do you notice it more times than not to carry over to the opening bell?
Tends to die off pretty fast.
It usually dies off pretty fast.
Yeah, typically. I mean, from what I
Yeah, yeah.
see, I mean, it really just depends unless it's like a catalyst or like really good news or something. But like a lot of times you'll see these, they're like these pre-market pumps is what I like to call them,
yes,
and then they just shit on you, the opening
Yeah,
bell.
that's kind of what I was asking.
yes.
I didn't know if it always carried
You
over.
know
Yeah,
why?
like
It
it's gonna be
pumps.
a lot of volume for me to buy in.
Yeah.
It pumps a lot in the pre-market, and then will die because what was it, the volume? It's easier to move it in the pre-market.
Yeah, because there's no, I mean, most retail's not trading yet.
Yeah, and the big boys aren't trading either, are they? They're not allowed to.
Not a lot of them, but it's a
Right.
lot of block orders. Bigger orders coming through,
Yeah.
which is where the volume comes from. But like if I'm holding shares, of course you can't trade options or pre-market. If I'm holding shares, I'll sell out in pre-market a lot of times. Like if it's really pumped up, I'll just go and dump my shares in pre-market.
Can you trade pre-market on Robinhood?
Yeah,
No. Six.
yeah, you
No.
can.
9 a.m.
I mean, yeah. Not
Weeble is
pre-Weeble, you can
4.
go way earlier. Yeah,
Okay, so
Yeah.
Robinhood's 9 a.m. and then Weeble's earlier.
yeah. The Robinhood's pre-market is 30 minutes.
That's not
Yeah.
much pre-market.
No, and they shut down at 6. They don't let you
Yeah,
keep trading
I
till
was gonna
8.
say most of them
It's like
anymore
they
are
need to
8,
fix
aren't they?
that. I'm sorry, I didn't hear
I
you.
was just gonna say most of them anymore. It's 8 o'clock, I think.
Right. 4 in the morning to 8 at night. But not Robinhood. Robinhood is 9 to 6. Why?
I don't know. It's
I just opened up my TD Ameritrade account. We'll switch to them here soon, probably.
I was thinking about doing
it's
that too.
uh it's got that's Thinkorswim, isn't it?
Yep.
I've got an account. It's not funded, but I've got an account on there. A lot of people love that Thinkorswim. I don't know. I haven't investigated it, but lots of people like it. I guess they got some pretty good indicators and charts and which I don't know. I'm just now learning trading view pretty well. I hate to switch over now.
So we gonna pump?
Bitcoin's trying to. I'm just sitting here staring at it.
It's trying.
It's wanting to.
I think it looks good. I don't really like that let off right there at the end, but it almost made a full V. You know, I don't know. Our side looks okay.
It's coming back up. Yeah, it's
Like I mean, it's doing great. It just like we just don't need any big sells coming in. People need to just trade it like they're supposed to and let this thing work her way up.
maybe it's a little mini cup and handle former. Maybe
Yeah,
mini
teacup and
teacup.
handle.
Yeah. Start coming up with their own names.
It's like a thimble.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
It's like a shot glass with a freaking handle on it.
It's a Mustang formation.
Yeah, the Mustang. Damn, I will. If you look at the 45-minute chart on Bitcoin, where it dumped, it had a engulfing candle, bullish engulfing candle. It completely made back the red, and green, and opened another one higher. So I mean, that's pretty good sign.
Hmm.
At least it recovered the dip.
Yes, it did.
What's the blue cloud?
The one.
The blue cloud there. Are you doing clouds? Crypto Leprechaun?
Clouds?
Yeah.
No.
No? Oh. I think they're called clouds.
But you see it on my chart, you mean, or?
Yeah.
The
It's the big blue thing.
big blue thing. Are you talking about the Bollinger?
I'm sorry, I'm getting really
The
tired.
Bollinger Bands?
It's Bollinger Bands, yes, the Bollinger
Yeah,
Bands.
they are. Well, I don't know. It's I tell you, from what I have found, if you use those in conjunction with the RSI and the candles, it's freakishly accurate. I usually use those for my entry points, because like if you have a like, I don't see any good example here, but okay, say your RSI drops below 30, and at the exact same time frame, you have a candle that drops below the bottom Bollinger Band, then that's a point of entry. And almost, I would say, it's high 90%.
It's pretty accurate.
It's yeah, it's at least gonna go up at some point.
Okay, so when the red candle came down right there where your cursor
Yeah.
is. Oh wait, there's a delay. That's where I should have bought in.
Well, see, for me personally, the RSI wasn't low enough because it only got down to 41. Okay. I like to see it closer to that 30.
Me too.
Yeah, or
me
below
too.
30.
A lot of people say below 30, yes.
A real safe indication too is to let the candle touch the Bollinger Band and let the RSI go below 30, and then buy back in when the RSI hits 30 again on the upside or crosses. So that way like the trend's changing. You know what I mean? That's like a typical buy low, sell high kind of trader mentality. Same thing on the upside. Like you watch the RSI break 70, and then you sell when it goes back into 70.
Right.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't know the win rate on that. I think it's like 60% or something, or 55% if you were like just trading that way. But with the Bollinger, like he's talking about, man, it's pretty damn accurate.
It's scary.
I know one thing. When I buy down in the 30s, sometimes even the 50s, and I sell towards the 90 RSI, I do really well.
Yeah, if you're at
90's
a
pretty
90
high.
RSI, you're probably doing pretty good.
90's really
Yes,
high.
I'm watching it. If it's pumping, you can sometimes throw out the RSI. The RSI won't matter.
Yeah, at
But
all.
most of the time, when it hits 90, around 90, 93, I get out, and I've been hitting it
Oh yeah, no, it's
pretty nicely,
You pay attention to the
winning
daily
instead of
RSI?
losing. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like the daily RSI on Bitcoin's at 60. So, I mean, we still got, room to go.
Yeah.
It looks good, though. That little cup on it, or whatever they call it, J hook.
It's negative temperatures here. What's your temperatures where you guys are at? Warm, cold?
It's like 65
yeah, it
outside.
hit about 50 here today, which is really warm this time of year.
Yeah, we're negative. Let me see for sure.
Really?
-7.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Yep. I can tell when I walk in my kitchen.
It was 23 degrees in here 2 nights ago, or now here.
Wow, you must have been freezing.
It doesn't bother
Down
me.
here.
That'd be a heat wave for me.
You're used to it. It's like,
Yeah.
it'll be 20 degrees, 70 degrees, 20 degrees, 70. It's just like, it's annoying more than anything. Like, you'll
That's
turn,
a big
like, on
spread.
construction jobs, you'll have, like, I got a big diesel heater. In the morning time, you're, like, frozen. And then, like, by lunchtime, you're in a short sleeve because you're hot. Outside's hot. I don't know why it fluctuates so damn much
I
here,
don't know.
man.
Yeah, it's a
It
big
does the same
spread.
thing in Indiana.
Well, I mean, not necessarily that big, but on like low lows, early AM, 23, and then high for the day is still be 50s to 60s. I mean, you're still talking a 30 or 40 degree
Oh yeah.
temperature change. Yeah, I think you got the same type of weather we have. It's just it gets colder up there where you're
Yeah.
at.
Yeah, it was just yesterday. It was in the 20s here, and now it hit 50 today. You just never know.
Yeah, so you're practically the same exact weather.
But we are the exact same thing. We can have a frost in the morning, and by noon it could be in the 50s
Yeah,
easily.
February 13th at 8 a.m. I should have took some profits. Yep.
I could have took some profits earlier today and I'd been happy, but nope.
Well, I mean, I'm not
Look,
crying, but darn it.
yeah, I'm not either, but man, I'm at the
It's
point
like
now where I just want to be taking like anything I can get.
everybody's vision is 2020 in hindsight.
Yep.
Yeah, Captain Hindsight. He's always right.
Yeah. I love when these YouTubers don't own that they were wrong. Just own it and move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
And then
you know anything about me, I will own the shit out of my bad calls.
Yeah.
me too.
And I'll call myself stupid. I mean, I ain't
I
scared.
want you, if anything, you can call me fat, you can call me lazy, call me whatever the hell you want, but you can't call me a liar.
Right.
You can't say I broke my word.
I hate lying, dude.
Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, never mind. I'll be quiet now.
You got to remember too much.
That's true. That's true. Very true. Tell one lie, you gotta remember it forever. And all the other lies to keep it going.
The best part about not telling a lie is that you never have to remember what you said.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's a very good way of putting it.
These things must be listening to me. Discover how to options trade.
They're
Oh,
all freaking listening.
Oh, look at this. Melvin Capital. Hedge funds burned by GameStop. Goes all in on reopening trades.
what?
Melvin Capital.
Are they shorting GameStop at the bottom?
Maybe.
What an idiot.
Well, that's good for us. Long
God.
run. I'm
Why
happy
in the
I got
hell would
out
they do
Friday.
that? Why would you not? What the God? This, that don't make any sense to me.
Well, I'm speechless.
Who gets burnt that hard and then re-enters a short at the bottom?
Those idiots.
Yeah.
Or those smart guys, I should say. The smart money
Where do they get the money to do it again?
from people like us. 401ks and,
Yeah.
you know? It's like on one hand, okay, there are real people behind them. But do those real people know how they're getting their money? And how much they're taking for destroying American companies?
Yeah.
Come on. It's just not ethical. In my opinion, hypothetically, allegedly, supposedly. Nobody's trying to get sued.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, looks like we're taking a little dippity-doo here. Up. Going back up.
I think we're gonna get another test of 44.7. It looks like it's about to be one of those little weenies pop out.
Like a dog rocket? Or like
Like a dog rocket.
a red weenie or a green weenie?
A green
Okay.
weenie.
So not the dog rocket.
Oh man, the weekly RSI is actually signaling a buy for me
Really?
at this point. I mean, it doesn't tell me to buy, but they're crossing,
Yeah.
over the simple moving average
Yeah.
at least with the 14-day. Well, yeah, they are almost exactly the same and about to cross. Uh,
Guys, I'll be back in 5.
Okay.
uh, but yeah, 44.7 is like the 200-day moving average on the weekly. Oh yeah, when you were talking, or we were talking about Ford earlier,
Yes.
I was saying I like to trade the 1 minute. I I like watching the 1 minute and then in between the 1 and the 15, and I started trading with VWAP. In between those time frames, it typically works out pretty well because usually, like I don't know. It just gives me like a relative idea of where, you know what I mean, direction. But it tends to work out pretty well with forward, not with everything for sure. I don't know why I never used VWAP, like the classic. But the more indicators though I've been through and used, I've realized that the less I rely on them.
Well, yeah.
Other than like RSI and volume.
The RSI's been my main indicator.
Oh yeah, but I love playing around with like super trends and money flow index, and you know what I mean, just random things just to see how they affect. But
Tame was talking to me and he asked me, he goes, "Do you?" And when I realized it was Tame, I just clammed up. I didn't know what to say. And then later on, I'm like, "Yes, I have RSI, the MACD." It's like, damn it! Why didn't I know this when he was talking to me? Yep. Are you a member of his Discord?
yeah,
Yeah, me too.
yeah, I think I joined. It was either July or August or something like that.
Oh, I just joined. Yeah.
But I've been listening to him religiously since like March. But then when I finally started to execute my own trades, like not that I wasn't copying his trades or nothing, but like
Right.
when I started confidently relying on my TA, I guess, you know,
Yep.
then I didn't pay as much attention to the channel. I mean, I did, but dude, I used to sleep with them talking. Like I would leave at YouTube. I
Yep.
just like I'd wake up in the morning. It would be
Yep.
streaming all day. I'm
I
telling
told
you,
him
like
that.
I know all those guys better than they think you know, better than they know themselves sometimes, but they
Yeah.
don't know that.
I told him, I go, man, you don't understand. Like, I fall asleep to your shit. He's like, oh. I was like, no, in a good way. I mean, it's always on. Your streaming's always on. Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Yep. Remember Pisket?
Yeah, I actually, dude, he was on the other day. He's trying to do his own thing.
Yeah, he is. He is. I talked to
I'd
him one
asked
day.
Tame about him, but he didn't say a whole lot about
They probably won't talk about what happened.
it. I mean, I did see that one thing that Tame posted saying like Piskin was trying to kill him or something, or planning to. I was like, I don't know if it's
Wow.
real or not.
I don't know.
It was on YouTube. He said that they were
Really?
plotting to kill him or something like that. Whether he was joking
Crazy.
or not, I don't know. Because Tame, I joke pretty hard. You know, I just didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. But ever since then, you know, he said that Biscuit has not been on there.
Well, he made a video of what happened. Pisket did. I can't
Oh,
remember.
really?
Yeah. There's a video of it. He's, his side. He told his
Tame
side.
probably jumping here. Probably listening.
Well,
He does.
I was
He
talking
does
to
come in here.
Pisket. Yeah, he does. To Pisket, and he's like, "Oh, that's really good. M&M Studios." Okay, whatever. I ain't talking to him. But he was right about a lot of things too.
No, he's good.
If
He was
people
good.
could just play off each other and get along,
Yeah,
man, you know, how
it's good to
far
have
could
both
that?
sides of the spectrum.
Yeah, and stop
Remember how
fighting.
bearish he was on Ethereum? He used to say it was going to 600. He's like, Ethereum goes to 600
I
every
actually
time. I was
don't.
like,
I don't remember that. To tell you the truth.
you don't? Oh man, dude,
No.
this was when in
One
this
thing
was
I didn't
right
like
after
was
May.
he always wanted. Oh, I'm coming to America. Send me Doge. Send me Doge. Why are you begging people, man?
Yeah,
I don't want to, because, but
he was just feeding off of what people were giving him. I mean, people
Mm,
talked to Pisket like he was, you know, he was a character on James channel in a way.
Yeah. Is he
We
the
always-
B character too?
The what?
B or V? You ever see
the-
those videos?
Oh,
okay.
but
They
people would
sound
always
so the
joke that
same.
he was a female.
Oh yeah.
That shit was so funny.
I'm trying so hard not to say things because I don't want to come off racist.
Have you never heard Tame talk about Pisco's gonna bring his camel over here? Pisco don't care. Stereotypes are funny.
He had some videos up now of when he took his when he revealed his face, and then he's eating pizza with pineapple on it. I don't know. They butted heads, and that was it, I guess.
What?
You just can't get along.
Yeah.
At least he didn't dominate the stream.
Yeah. I think Pisket probably wanted to do his own thing because he
Yeah.
had like his own fan base on the channel.
Yep.
You know, and he was always on.
Oh, I wonder whatever happened to that one guy.
Doge to $1.
No.
Rick or the
No,
Australian
not Rick.
guy?
No, he has his own channel too.
Yeah,
I don't watch him. Crypto Down Under.
yeah. I keep up with it.
Oh, he's still doing it?
He hasn't posted one in a while from what I've noticed, but Rick would answer a lot of my questions.
How about that?
He had a really good style of trading. He was always real calm.
Who are you? Who are you to talk to me? Who are you?
Oh, that guy?
What are you saying? Who are you? Where'd you
Yeah,
live? Where are you from?
he was talking about the damn, what's his name? He was from the Middle East, no doubt.
And there
I
was
think he's from
another guy.
Egypt. He's from Egypt.
Whenever he
Actually.
popped in, Pisket here or somebody here. What was the name? Here.
Oh, Soren?
Oh, Soren here.
Yeah, Soren here.
Yeah, whatever happened to that guy?
I don't know. A lot of those
I don't
people
know why they.
disappeared out of the channel.
Yeah. I don't know what the fight was over though.
Oh, I don't either. And I wanted to ask Tame, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know. He don't want to talk to me about this shit. He doesn't like me like that or know
No.
me like that, you know.
Well, who is the current fight is Shania and who is it, Strings or?
He said it the other day.
Yeah.
He was on here.
I don't know. That
talking
Strings,
about-
he's pretty knowledgeable, man.
Yeah. And then there was what's his name who always said Doge was going back to 8 cents.
Oh, fuck that guy.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh, they were close, man. For me, it hit 11.
Yeah, he was close.
And even this time, I knew it wasn't going to hit 11, but it hit 12.
Yeah, 11 was my target. 11.7.
I remember when it hit 11 after I took a $20,000 loss. YOLO'd all my money that I had left into Doge. Hoping and praying for that dollar. And then it went down to 11 cents.
Balls.
And yeah, balls. But I'm thinking, I just hurt my family. I'm a fat, you know what? I'm this, I'm
Yeah.
that. And I said, oh, just wait. You believe in Elon, right? It's like, yeah. Okay. And he believes in Doge. I'm like, yeah. Just go with it. And sure enough, it went up. And I profited really nicely.
You know about during the first spike?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
the
one
spike
to 40?
after. Yeah.
42 or whatever.
It was the spike after the 5 cent from nothing to 5 cents.
Okay, yeah, that's the spike that I rode because I bought in after that spike, and
That's
then
the spike I sold before. I had over 1 million coins.
damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Yeah, live and learn.
there's always opportunities.
Yep, and that's something I really did learn.
I mean, there's
There's always another
always
play.
opportunity.
Keenan used to say that. You know Keenan Grace? You don't know it's getting hot in here. Hope you have your oven mitts.
Oh,
This is not financial advice. Did Crypto Leprechaun come
Yeah,
back?
I'm here. Yep.
Oh, hey.
man, everybody's been taking over your channel, bro.
I know, we're
No,
dominating your
I
channel,
don't
my
mind a
man.
bit. I don't mind a bit. It's a little different situation.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
And also,
You're gonna end up being like Tame. You just chime in whenever.
yeah, I couldn't even hardly do that earlier.
Bro, I blocked them from my YouTube and everything.
You did?
I just from my part.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you who or what or anything to do on your channel.
Yeah.
That's your channel. But for me,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
and it's probably not even,
we'll see.
it's not personal
We'll see
probably.
how this works, but I think we took the first steps into taking care of it, anyways.
Yep.
We'll see what happens moving forward, but yeah.
Everybody gets a little excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I've never been one that gets starstruck or intimidated by anything,
Yeah.
or like FOMO into mouth vomit.
Right.
But some people do.
Oh yeah.
I get it. Some people just don't get to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like honestly, being on here was the first time that I got to like really talk about what I do. As far as like studying options and whatnot, I don't have people like that. Nobody gives a shit to hear me. Nobody wants to hear me talk about options.
Right.
Well, the thing is too, you're not bragging about yourself for 20 minutes.
No,
You're not
I
cutting
don't
other
like to brag
people
about
off.
myself at all.
You're not cutting other people off. You're helping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's not about you,
Yeah.
and that's amazing. And it's not your channel. I know it's not my channel.
Yeah. Well, it was starting to get to the point where I couldn't even talk on my own channel, and that's when it was starting to get. So I definitely appreciate the shout out there, Squarefoot, for stepping up and helping me.
that's cool.
Cause you finally just butted. I was getting ready to keep trying, but I couldn't even butt in. finally,
Yeah.
finally, Squarefoot just says, "Hey, stop for a second."
Yeah, because you and I were talking in the background, and then Squarefoot said what he said. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Well, he and I were in talks too, so.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just I want to give everybody their like I don't like cutting people off, and I understand people want to get tell their story. It's fine, Some people just just don't know, I mean, I know a lot of people like that I like, but sometimes I just
But,
might just voice a little bit more than necessary.
Yeah.
but then he dominates it.
Well,
Then
Yeah.
he says he's sorry,
mm-hmm.
but then he'll tell you, okay, I'll get off and I'm going to let you. Okay, go ahead. You do this now.
Yeah.
Just can't help it.
Stop. Yeah, it might be his Asperger's. He says he has.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, which reflects. I mean, that's
Yep.
exactly what goes on.
It does, because I know a little bit about it, and it does seem like it's a very good possibility, for sure.
Yeah, I have a brother has the same thing. It's
That's why I was thinking it's not personal.
No, I know.
No, not at all. It has nothing to do with that.
Is
Mhm.
your brother?
And that's why I was like, in the nicest possible way I can say
Yeah,
this.
I know.
I was like, I don't
When he
mean
said he was
anything.
leaving, I was like,
Yeah, I
oh
was like,
man, I
no,
hope
don't
he's
do
not going to
that.
hurt himself.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
I
don't do
felt
that. You
bad
can
for him.
talk all you want, but it's like you gotta give, you gotta pause every now and then and give people a chance to at least reply.
and I will say that he
You
did
know,
do better when he came back in and had to question about the options.
Mhm.
He did do better then.
yeah,
And
absolutely.
stuff like that's what ask away, man. If you really have
Mhm.
an intent question that you really want to be educated on, and you feel like one of us can help you, ask away. But
'Cause I,
go ahead.
I talked to him for a while this morning, and I mean, I like the guy for
Yeah,
sure. And plus, we have a
Yeah.
lot of stuff in common because I've lived around the same area before and whatnot.
yeah,
I'll tell you right now, being up there sometimes it gets you.
yeah. I'm sure it's a whole different situation up there.
No, but I completely understand and get it and whatnot. But that there's I mean, anytime that I'm doing something and I don't notice, I'm not gonna get butthurt if somebody checks me. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah,
Because I mean, like I said, it's not like it. I mean, you were just saying it's not my channel, it's not your channel. It's your crypto, so it's
yeah,
like
but
there's a boundary that you got to earn. I mean, and you got to learn those things too, because he's never really been in on a channel,
right,
so you got to learn the the rule of it, and the
right.
responsibility of being able to talk live on somebody else's channel.
And I wouldn't mind
You know,
if there were 3 or 4 people in the chat in the voice conversation, and everything was flowing well, and you guys were all talking and this and that. I could care less, and I would just sit back and let you guys go because I mean it's very educational for a lot of people who come in and just sit back and chill and just
I mean that's what Tame's channel was,
yeah,
man. Just like we were saying earlier, I used to sleep with that shit
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, there's a lot of times
you
you
know,
don't even know if Tame's even around, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere he'll say so he'll say something. Like,
oh
there he
yeah,
is.
I always say Tame's always
Yeah.
there.
Well, he's always
Yeah.
listening, anyways. Yeah.
I mean, even on this channel.
Oh yeah, no, he is. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt he
Yep.
says something here in a minute. Like I don't know if he,
Especially around this
uh,
time.
which I don't know. He has been doing what's he call it after dark or whatever that he's had me up a few times now on.
Yeah, crypto after
Yeah,
dark.
crypto after dark. But I don't know if he's been doing it the last couple nights or not. To be honest.
Did you see where Meet Kevin just was like, "Fuck it, I'm not quitting."
No, did he now?
Dude, I love him. I don't
I
care what
need to.
anybody says.
He's not gonna quit now.
No, hell no. He's just like, you
That's
know
where he makes
what?
his money,
He's
man.
like, yeah. He was like, I am a paper-handed weenie baby,
Weenie baby.
and I'm not afraid to admit it. And he's like, you know, he's like, and now he put out a video yesterday, and he was like, I can't just keep holding this cash. It's losing value.
Yep.
You
Do you
know,
ever think he might have planned this?
It's very,
more than
Or,
it's
likely.
very
I don't
possible.
know, man. I mean,
or
he looked pretty tore up by the.
yeah.
People were saying some pretty messed up shit to him.
Well, you see hundreds of, millions. He's got millions.
Millions, like
You see
1.6.
that shit going away.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, I will say, if Upshot can do what he did, I think anything's possible in the
yeah.
world of the internet. Because
That was
he
horrible.
had,
And then that
And,
video for
and he's
comeback
back.
was
and the thing is, he had
yeah.
such a good thing going. Like, why? I don't understand why.
Dude, I used to watch him. I listened to him as far because he was always like realistic about
Oh,
his
I know.
Hmm.
stuff, but like, and then he gets people to buy
I
into his
watched him
shit.
too, and he
Yep.
was pretty sharp and pretty. I don't know. I just
He always had a good, calm
uh,
outlook on things, and it was you got people like Matt Wallace, and then you got people that like how Upshot was, and I would much rather
Right.
listen to Upshot.
Yeah.
But and then when I heard about the rug pull, I was like, what?
And you see, Matt was right, but Matt is crazy.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's funny, man. I just can't believe he came back.
Yeah,
like,
and the thing is, he's
I scrolled the comments.
just as big now as he was.
Yeah, and I looked through the comments. I looked for hate mail or like bad shit, you know, and I scrolled. I went to the first videos I could find on Chris Crypto. Nothing.
I heard.
And I went through
he's
there,
got somebody that deletes
and
him.
I commented.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
He's got,
okay.
Yes.
Because I went through all of them, and I was like, I copied and pasted. I was like, isn't this the rug pull guy? You know, and I would just like post him on all his videos.
Were you reading my comments tonight, and then I was deleting them as I went along?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You were deleting them?
Yeah, I would delete my own comments.
Why?
It's just.
I figured you just thought about what you said, and you just decided not to even go there.
Well, I was getting pissed because I'm trying to tell him. He keeps asking the same question: do I have to pay on the 270,000? And I'm like, just read the comments. I've already answered that for you. He kept asking and asking. I feel so bad because I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Because when I first filed my taxes, they're like 300,000. I go 300,000. I didn't trade anywhere near 300. What are you talking about? 300,000. I got to pay tax on that. You know. And it was scary. I had nobody to help me back then. This internet wasn't even freaking invented like this.
Oh, yeah.
It was 98.
We barely had cell phones then. Literally.
Right?
Yeah.
I remember when cell phones came out, I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Everyone should have a cell phone.
Oh, man, you traded the .com?
No.
Oh.
It was 98. I started in 98, so I didn't really understand too much. All I knew was buy Walmart. I started with tech, and the tech bubble burst, and I lost my money. I don't even know what I was in. I gave the money to a broker.
They probably put it on Circuit City.
I went down there to that broker, Dave Margolis, I'll never forget. And he said, there's nothing I can do. You knew the risk. I'm going to strangle him.
God, really?
Yeah. And
what a dick. What did he sell?
He got arrested years later for embezzling money. So, yeah, there you go.
Right there.
Yep. So I left stocks for a long time. Well, 4 years. I got back in.
Did you start doing it for yourself?
Yep. In 2002. And,
nice.
Yep. Just, I played it safe. I bought Walmart, and I did well.
You know, that's how I found out how I started using Walmart as like a market charting, you know what I mean? Like just judging the overall market. I was going through I was on here explaining how you could have bought the very top of the '08 crash on like the SPY, and you would still be like almost 200% in profit today. Or like over 100% profit. You know what I mean? So I was like, that's how I was explaining long-term holding versus day trading. You know, I was like, the tortoise wins majority of the time. You know, if you suck at trading.
The race.
Right. And then I was like, damn, why does Walmart look so steady?
I'm like, why are people? What do you mean? What's wrong? I'm not feeling it. Thank God.
Hell, it wasn't even that. Wasn't the 2020 bigger than that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Like the COVID crash.
You know, I didn't feel anything in 2020 either.
Yeah.
Shit went up. I knew it's red. It's not, you know, this is gonna blow over. This is government, whatever anybody thinks about it. I didn't think it was real, you know. So I'm like, things are gonna get better. But that was the first time the world ever shut down for me. So I did get a little nervous. I'm like, they can't keep it up. They can't keep this up. So everything's going to go back, and it's going to be okay. Sure enough, it was.
Historically, that's the name of the game. Unless you're Japan.
Right?
Japan had a, had a hard time.
They have way too many people over there too, don't they? Aren't they overpopulated?
I think so.
And that's part of the problem,
mean-
isn't it?
I don't know. Their whole. I don't know if theirs was real estate or whatever happened in their market that just destroyed it, but like it just never recovered. You know,
Yeah.
I don't even think they've even seen a lot of like new all-time highs in a lot of things like ever. You know.
I researched this and I can't remember now.
Yeah, I
know
did too.
the answer. Yeah.
But it's crazy. I mean, it's kind of like our whole deal. When was it in the was it the 80s or something? Our market in the 80s was when it fell for a couple of years or a few years. I can't
I
remember.
remember something about 20 years. Oh. I don't know. I'll tell you the truth, I don't know.
I just had to ask Meet Kevin. He's got all the answers.
Oh yeah.
Dude, he's so smart, man. It's insane. And like, who else is going to give you that kind of info day in and day out for free?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
in my opinion, I trust his opinion. I don't buy anything he buys, or
Right.
I'm not like that, but because he trades a lot of tech and big cap and stuff, and I like short squeezes and small
What
cap.
he did something. He did something. And I was like, okay, look at this guy. $30,000 just because. Boom, he bought it. He bought it. And he made money. And I don't necessarily think I followed his trade, but I think I did. I followed what he did. And I made money with it too.
Nice.
But I can't remember what it was. But he just did it like, oh, here you go, 30 grand, who cares? Wow.
It wasn't like Peloton or anything, was it?
Oh, hell no.
I mean, like Peloton was good when other than before it fell off. He missed their earnings terribly and fell off the planet.
Sometimes I get inclinations, and Palatine was one of those. Not to touch it.
Did you say the only thing he didn't sell? He said, "I told you I wasn't going to sell it, and I didn't sell it."
Did he show us? Did he show you?
I don't know. He owns a $20 million portfolio. I don't know.
He might have showed.
I don't think his AMC position would be like terribly huge, but he didn't sell it. Apparently, he's a pretty truthful guy. I mean,
yeah.
He's
already got it. He doesn't need to get paid to lie to us.
Yeah, I mean, $20 million. Whew, that's a big ass portfolio, and I'm older than he is. He's freaking like 28, something like
Did
that,
you
or
see
30.
how he did it though? He started out with nothing.
Oh yeah, he worked it.
Yeah.
Man, that guy hustled his life, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's got more drive than I do. I'll tell you that one. I'm willing to stick in the suffering of trading and stuff like that. But of course, I worked hard. I still work hard for the money I earn.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what he did with all those different businesses and attempts, and you know what I mean.
Yes.
I've only stuck with like one thing. I mean, I went to welding school, didn't like it a whole lot. Started doing flooring and construction. I've been doing it for 13 years, and now I want to trade. So I haven't been all over the place, But I do know how to do a lot of stuff as far as random things. I can make money one way or the other.
Oh yeah, there's always a way. And
Actually,
you'll do what it
so
takes.
you wouldn't believe the amount of money. I mean, I don't know if you know about like the trading cards, like Pokemon and sports cards and stuff.
No, but I think Crypto Leprechaun does.
I'm big into
Yeah,
sports.
I love selling this stuff online. That's a really good way to make
Yep,
money.
yep.
Speaking of that, I've been telling myself that I was going to go through there and list. I hadn't listed because I have an eBay store and I haven't put any listings on there in forever. And I was
Yeah,
like, man, I
the
got all
rules
these cards.
changed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I stopped selling on there because of it.
really?
But how
Yep.
did it change?
I honestly don't
Okay.
remember, but as soon as they changed the rules, it just pissed me off, and I don't do it anymore.
They stopped going through PayPal, and like it used to charge you like you would get like a PayPal fee and you get a seller
Oh
fee
yeah,
and all that. And like now that they're like, oh, now it's just a seller fee, but it's like way more than it would be with the PayPal fee and the original
Oh,
seller
gee.
fee.
and there's more of
So
a verification or something. So
yeah,
you as a seller have to go jump through hurdles. You know,
Hmm.
I don't like that.
it hasn't really been that big a deal with me as far as
Good.
selling cards. I mean, I still sell a card and it goes straight to my bank now instead of PayPal. So.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was in on when they changed that. Yeah.
But I don't know. I try not to. It's not too bad, I guess. I make all the unless I'm selling a card that's like typically if it's over $50, I'll pay for the shipping. But most of the time, I make customer pay
Oh, yeah.
because like if you're trying to make quick bucks selling like $10 cards and
You
stuff like
gotta make
that,
them pay for the shipping or you're
you got to make them pay for the
yeah.
shipping. Yeah, because I mean, after fees and then like $3 shipping on a $10 item,
Oh,
it's
you're
not worth
spinning
it.
your wheels.
My whole gimmick was free shipping,
Yeah, mine was too
and
at
it hurt
first.
me.
Yeah, it hurt me too. I actually started selling more when I made them pay
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yep.
But I underbid the hell out of everybody.
Well, the good thing about sports cards
So
is, and it also depends on obviously how valuable it is, because if you a valuable card, I always do first class or whatever. But just for a cheap, 10, 15, $20 card, you can ship those now just in a regular envelope.
yeah, if it's over $20, I will put it in a
Yeah,
card
yeah, oh,
saver.
yeah, yeah.
And like I do it right. I'm not gonna. I don't want your card to get bent, even if you only paid $1
Oh
for
no,
it.
I still
But
put them in protection. You still put them in top
yeah,
loaders and stuff. And
but I'll do a card saver most
yeah,
of the time, an envelope. And then if it's like $100 card or $200 card, I'll really take care of it in first class and nice thick and bubble wrap.
I've got the bubble wrap envelopes, and then I wrap them in cardboard before that, and then I
Yeah,
use painter's tape, all the whole deal. If they're a really nice card.
man, I remember one time I opened up. Uh, I bought a pack of it was some Pokemon from Dollar General. They're $1
Yeah.
packs. I sold a card out of a $1 pack. I sold a card for $274.
Holy cow!
Bless you.
I was like, I love it.
Hmm. Score.
I would buy like the shelves. I would spend $200 or $300 on cards.
Yeah,
Do you think?
Like go ahead.
Oh, do you think on options trading, you could make a career out of it, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
That's my goal.
I mean, how much do
That
you
that's
really
that's what the
need to
big
start,
guys
like,
do.
to
Oh,
make
nothing, man.
$1,000 a week?
To make 1,000 a week.
Yeah.
If you know what you're doing, you can make $1,000 a week starting out with like
I almost did it in one day.
$300. Yeah, but yeah, you can do it in one
That's
day,
it.
honestly.
Three
Yeah,
hundred
for sure.
bucks.
My average profit, like if it doesn't go south, is a 30% a day. return.
Hmm.
So, I mean, it doesn't take anything for a stock for a contract, especially one that's in the money or close to the money, to move 30% a day. Like if you trade, because I mean, not to bust you out, but you sound like you make pretty big trades. If you go to, if you go like do like SPY options or like Amazon, Amazon on premiums, they're typically about $1,500 a contract, I'd say. But like, man, dude, you can make $1,000 a day in Amazon, just one contract. It's insane. And Amazon doesn't have to move but like 1%, and you'll make $1,000 off a fucking contract. You can
Now those
100%.
contracts are probably expensive, but
Yeah, they
that's
are. But
fine.
the
But
thing
if you're
is that yeah, I mean they're like I said, like they're harder to lose on trading something like big cap.
big,
If you got the money, you know what I mean.
yeah,
Like they're a lot safer
it takes money to make money
to
sometimes,
trade.
so to speak.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
But
it
man,
definitely does.
because I do spreads on Amazon,
Sending
and
all these pictures. Is this Juan sending
the
pictures?
sending pictures of his
One,
date that he didn't take.
he had two
It's
dates,
yo,
and
you,
he
bro.
ended up blocking them because he felt bad 'cause he couldn't take them out, so he just blocked him on Facebook.
Huh?
But yeah, man, those big cap stocks like Amazon, man, you gotta watch a few of them.
How much should I lose though? Like if I put,
Same
1,500
amount.
in
Whatever your
there.
investment is.
You could lose 500 or $1,000. Yeah, I mean, like you can lose it all for sure. But um, it's all an expiration and price movement. Like you know, uh, you're not gonna lose all your money unless Amazon, drops $250. Which I mean, I know it's a $3,000 stock or 2,500, whatever. But
Street
What I
man.
did,
it doesn't move that much. Is it three again?
Yeah.
what I
Um,
did,
but
honestly,
yeah,
just and I think
yeah. Listen
Squarefoot
to
actually told me this is Squarefoot's advice. Just get on YouTube or YouTube. Just get on Robinhood and just start playing around with like all kinds of different stuff. Doing different expiration dates, doing different strike prices,
I,
and you can learn a
yeah.
lot just by not even hitting a buy button, but just by going through and just looking at all the different options you got and options on
And
options. But
you can also use optionstrat.com, and
Mhm.
you can put in, or you can use optionscalculator.com.
calculator,
You can
yeah.
pick your ticker, pick your strike price, your expiration, and you can see how much that contract will be worth at a certain date and a certain
Hey,
price.
I don't mean to interrupt you guys, but I threw some stuff in Discord for Vicious Merch and my art skills, and then a comment from Adrian Yanez in the UFC telling me to push Vicious Merch. So,
Vicious
just to
cycle.
Okay, cool. Check it out for sure.
people, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm trying to push Vicious
Oh yeah.
Crypto Leprechaun. Nevertheless, peep that Discord and see what I got going on so far. And I'm hiring somebody to build the website because I don't want it to look cheesy. You know what I mean? But I own the domain name.
Cool.
We own viciousdogemerch.com. We as a community with Crypto Leprechaun.
Where's
That's
it
awesome.
at?
I don't see it on Discord anywhere.
It was on the Discord here.
I don't see it anywhere.
Oh, I
You
think
don't
it's
see
there
it?
now.
Square foot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in Amazon.
We're going.
I'm gonna take you back. I'm tired, man. I'm gonna go.
We're done?
Yeah, I can look at them
Did
with
I
you.
stand too long?
No, we did good, man. It's
Okay.
almost 10 o'clock.
All right. So just don't make me feel like I was standing there too long.
No, we did great.
I
Hey,
had
push
fun.
the talk,
Yeah,
bro.
hey, mute your mic if you don't mind. can't tell
So-
where it's coming from.
Yeah.
It's
Who
Andrew.
was that? That's Andrew.
Yeah, no, I thought it was.
He's the yo-yo bro.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'll have to take care of that.
I thought it was Juan for.
Yeah, me too at first. Okay, so calls here in April 1st. Yeah, but I think it's going to go up.
Right.
So
So
but
you're
the
on
calls
April
are like
1st?
130, 120, it's down. Oh,
Where what price are you talking about?
Names.
Yeah, that's per share. So that contract's gonna cost you 12 grand.
option.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you times that number times
Oh,
100
shit. All
because it
right.
represents 100 shares.
So I think it's going to go back up to at least 32.
Right. So if you go to 32, then that premium will cost you 10 grand because it's $100 a share. And if you click on it, what platform are you looking at it on?
Robinhood.
All right. So you see the Greeks right there. If you click on the
No.
contract, and it'll pull up another chart, and you look at the bottom. It says the
It's
Greeks.
about halfway down,
Okay, I'm sorry.
or
Click on.
towards the bottom, halfway down.
Just click on a call that you want to buy. Like just click on
Got
it, and
Yep.
you see the Greeks down there. You see Delta,
I
Theta.
don't. Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah. So Delta represents. It's a good indicator. It's not a good indicator, but it's kind of like you can look at it as there's a 43% chance. Like say if it's 0.43, it's a 43% chance that call will expire in the money, and it is also represented as for every dollar that the share price moves, that contract will move $43.
Mhm.
So that contract that you paid 10 grand for, if Amazon goes up $1, it's only going it's going to go up $43 right there. And Amazon moves, $50 to $100 a day, so that's $4,300 if it made an upside move to 32, especially before expiration.
Yeah. So I
But
could sell that then, and I would make $4,300.
you can sell it anytime you want. It's just like shares, and especially with something like Amazon, because you really need open interest. You need volatility and volume, because there has to be somebody willing to buy it from you.
And the way I could lose is by this date, Amazon is under 32.
Yeah, but I mean, typically when it comes, I mean,
It's going to be
if you
32.
get out far enough, yeah, if you buy far enough, I mean, it's Amazon. If you buy a decent amount, if you buy yourself a decent amount of time, especially April, you know what I mean?
Right.
But I'm saying,
Now,
like, you
I
don't
say
even have to
goodbye.
do, you
This
can
money is
also,
gone.
I mean, if you hold it to there and it's not there, yeah, it will disappear.
So goodbye.
But
Goodbye only 10,000, right?
talking about the 32 call
Yeah,
or
32 call.
3,200, yeah, that would cost you 10 grand.
Yeah, a little more than, but
Yeah, a little more than actually about 10,050 bucks, something like that, or 500. Because you're typically gonna, I mean, depending, if you wait in the market, especially if it has a little pullback, you could probably get it for 9,200. Just depending on volatility. But
yeah.
but you could just go to like the middle of March, because the closer you get, like the calls are cheaper the less time you have. They're more expensive the more time you have, because it's more likely that it's going to make it there because it has plenty of time.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah, so the premiums are cheaper when there's less time. And but
So March.
you can also roll them. So like say you bought a March call, right? Say March 18th, that same call will cost you $7,800 instead of 10 grand, right? And say you get kind of caught in a shitstorm, the market didn't work out right, and you don't want to sell out of the position, you can actually roll that position. You're just going to pay the difference between the April call and the March call. You just pay that little bit extra, and then it moves the date for you. But I mean, typically you could be in and out of an Amazon call with $1,000 profit all day. I just don't have the money to pay to trade them. You know, I do spreads, and I can make like maybe 20 or 30 bucks off of them. But if you get the money with Amazon, that was my goal for a while. Is when you know, whenever I get back up where I can trade with them again, I was gonna start doing more like Amazon and Apple and things like
Have you
that.
paid taxes yet on this stuff?
No,
Or-
I showed a big fat loss, so it doesn't matter.
I was just wondering
No,
what I have to look forward to on that side of the
probably about
fence.
30%.
Same.
Yeah, it should be the same as, you know, any day. It's just day trading.
This
Capital
is very
gains.
interesting because, you know, 70. Yeah, short term
Yeah,
too.
that's the problem.
So under $8,000, and I could make $4,000.
Yeah, you can make like a 40
You
or
know,
50%
It's
return
unlimited.
with, and
in a day.
in a day.
Wait, it's a
Man,
trading.
I've been
I
doing it
know.
wrong, bro.
I know. It's insane. But the thing is, you know, you can lose that fast too, is what sucks. So, like, you know, but if you get it wrong, you can also hedge yourself with a put. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, say you get up in profit and you think it's going to turn around on you, but you don't want to sell out. Which, I mean, you can just sell out of it. I mean, options aren't meant to hodl unless you're buying like, you know, 4 months out, a year out, because I think you can go up to 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know, if you're just trying to play it for premiums, you know what I mean? Like, you just want to be kind of in and out.
And then if this spikes or something spikes it, you get all that money too. That's like gravy.
Juicy. Yeah, 100% profits.
Oh my gosh.
Like, cause I mean, it's nothing. Like, I make a lot of these small plays, and a lot of my small plays tend to work out for some reason better. And it ain't nothing for me to get 150% profit one day on one position.
Wow.
You know, it's just like, oh man, but I only had $80 in there, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
funny.
I've been there before.
But like,
You always wish you put more.
if I go in heavier, it's gonna fail.
Yes.
So I'm trying to stay like, trying to get back to that mentality just to ease my way in, because my small positions work out way better than my big position.
And you know what? It's those small positions that all add up.
Yeah,
You know
there's
what I
no doubt. They have saved me so many times.
Hell yeah,
Because
me too.
one of them, hell, last week I saw one. I think I was almost 290%. It's stupid, and that was like 3 days, you know. But I didn't put but like $20 in it. But I was, you know, I made over $100 of, you know, $20 trades. It's just funny.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into this options thing.
You should, especially if you've been doing it for a long time. I mean, you obviously know the market. I mean, like, you
Well,
know what you're
yes,
looking at. I mean,
I
you've
know.
been trading, you understand it.
Right.
But just understand that options, like, unless you're planning on like owning a lot of shares for, you know, down the road, and you're just not ready to purchase all those shares, I would strictly just try to get in and out of those premiums, you know, just for day trading purposes. Maybe, I mean, they're good for swings too. You know, I do swings for a week, you know, or something.
Yeah. Well, to
But
be
just
honest,
always
if I
have
got
enough time.
stuck with 100 shares of 100 shares of Amazon. Oh no.
Yeah, $300,000.
Yeah, no. Well, they don't make you
But you
buy it
wouldn't. No, they
right
don't.
now.
You just have the right to.
Oh,
But if you sold a call, it'll be different. You know.
yeah. Okay, I get you.
And plus, if Robinhood, like, if you don't have the money, even if that call is in the money, um, if you don't have the money in your account to purchase 100 shares, they'll sell your call for you. But you don't want them to do that, because
They
I
take a
held.
cut.
No, I have a. They'll sell it for shit, man. I had
Oh.
I have this little thing instead of lottery tickets. Like first it was Tesla, but now it's SPY. So I'll buy next day expiration SPY calls. You know, they expire the next day because the SPY offers 3 expirations a week, and like they're cheap, man. I'm like $5 to get you one that's like $10 out of the money. And I'm like, well, shit, if the SPY blows up, this $10 will be worth, a couple $100 easy. But if not, I'll just lose $5, And Robinhood, I mean, they sold my call for me early, and it was like $2 out of the money. Like, it didn't go. I would have lost $5 anyway. But Robinhood sold it for $1. I was like, you fucker.
Wow.
It's a 90% hit. I'm glad it was only $5.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I bet you they pocketed some of that money though.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt. But yeah, man, the Amazon shit, or really, like you could step down, do like AMD, Nvidia, tech stocks like that. Just make sure that it is not around dividends because dividends take money away from the share price. So therefore it's going to drop. Your call option will drop. So you don't do options
I
during
guess
dividends.
you could put a put on it, couldn't you? Or is that risky?
Yeah. No, you could play puts on dividends.
That's what I was asking basically earlier. Should I put a put on something that I know is going to fail?
Yeah, that's the name of the game.
But you have to guess how much it's going to go down though, right?
At least.
No, that's why you just stay safe. Stay close to the money.
Figure. I mean,
like with Ford, my rule is 50 cents. So like if it's trading at $20, I don't go long any more than 20.50, short any more than 19.50.
And the greatest thing is you don't have to hit your strike price to make money, right? Is that right?
Yeah. No, yeah, you don't have to.
Really?
The strike price ain't got shit to do with anything. That's only if you're going to exercise it and own those shares. Like you're here to make money off premium. So like, don't even worry about the break even. You don't have to worry about it going to the strike. But you don't want to go like deep out of the money. No, the premiums are way better when they're in the money. Obviously, that's why you buy. Not too far out the money, but realistic expectations.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be a lot happier with them for sure. Especially just starting out, because like those deep out of the money calls are cheap, so you tend to buy a bunch of them, and then like they'll take a 50% hit, like easy. And half your money's gone. And ain't nobody willing to buy them from you. Because there's no like volume in those deep out the money calls because they're obviously not going there right now. So nobody's buying them. And you get stuck with them. And it sucks because like there has to be somebody willing to buy this from you. Nobody, like, it's not like shares. You can't just sell them,
Yeah,
like you'll see a zero bid. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have somebody willing to buy your option, pretty much.
You want a high open interest, low implied volatility. That's what you're looking for.
Oh, like
low volatility, because you want the volatility to increase. That's where the money's made. You're making money off volatility. That's like your bet. That's the breadwinner. That's what makes the money. I think
that's why you like Ford so much, isn't it? Is that correct? Because
because it likes to just sit there, and the volatility is low. And then when the volatility increases, the premiums make good money. And I mean, it's great. Ford only has to move like 40 cents, and the premiums, I move 20 or 30%, and I can just get in and out if it's going the right direction, unless I'm stuck like I am now.
Which that is a good reason why you could do the straddle play as well.
Yeah. But with straddle, you want more than normal volatility, like over average.
And the day we did that, or the day
I did
that was earnings day, yeah. So we
Yeah, that
we,
was the
we
play
knew there was
because it
going
was
to be a lot of
earnings.
volatility that day, and there was, and it was freaking crazy.
Yep. Heck, you made what,
About
200%?
it's about $800, I think, for the day.
Yeah, off a $300
Yeah.
position in one day.
And I still had all those. I
Wow.
still had all my calls. I made.
Yeah, and he still got all his calls.
I think it was trading at a
Wow.
little over $20. And I think what do we have? Do we have 1850 or 1750 puts?
1850 is what you got,
And
and
it
I messed up, bought the wrong
it
ones.
blew right through that. Yeah, so we.
Oh yeah, he was in the money. That was a
Yeah,
good
and I
play.
can't remember what was so different about yours because we were buying the same thing.
I had 1750 puts instead of
That's right.
1850. Well, I had 1850 puts, but I ended up buying more
And see,
1750 puts, and my when the price dropped, my puts lost value because there was no open interest. There was no volume on them
yeah,
because there was nobody buying and selling them. Therefore, they lost value, even though the price was going down.
right.
You know, but it didn't go to my strike. You know, it didn't get as close as obviously it wanted
Right.
it to. It was actually messed up. It should not have happened. You know, I got caught in one of those one-off scenarios.
But that's a good example right there. How just $1 difference in strike price made it. I mean, he was pretty much in the red, and I was
Yeah, we were in the same
and I was in
position,
the
and he
green.
made
Big
200%, and I lost what 40%.
Wow.
And we were playing the same exact play, same position. It's just I had
different.
more calls, more puts, yeah, and a dollar difference.
Wow.
Yep.
So
So staying close to the money,
Yeah.
man. But as long as you do it, it's one of those things, you know. It's like, you know, if you look down the barrel of a gun and pull the trigger, you're gonna die, right? But if you don't, you'll be okay.
True.
Random wants to know.
It's not-
Go ahead.
no,
I
you're
was just gonna
good.
say, Random had a quick question for us. What do you guys think about Affirm or AFRM?
I don't know. You have to ask me, Kevin.
Yeah,
No. My thoughts are long term.
that is a
Yeah,
that's a tame stock.
yeah, he
Yes,
plays
it
it too.
is.
Is that the one that he bought the other day? Like on the way down, he bought like at 55. Is it now? Yeah.
Yes.
Now it's like, and then it dropped another $10 after he bought it,
Yes.
and now it's like
It
43,
happens.
44.
His timing was
Yeah.
off.
It happens to the best of us.
He bought it just about $10 too high.
But
It sucks.
like he said, the company is good company.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
no
the
doubt.
long term, you can't go wrong in the long term.
Right.
Well, I don't know if he said that part, but that's what I
Yeah.
got from my
It's
research
a little
on
easier
them.
if you can afford to make a little bad call. Like
Well,
that.
that and he.
I'll tell you what I did.
Especially for him, he doesn't mind holding the
I was gonna
shares
say
or holding the
it's not
company.
like he's an option, so he's not. He's only gonna lose if he sells. So if
Right.
I don't know,
I bought a few shares.
I'm not sure what he paid for him, or I'm not sure what how much he put in it. But I mean,
I almost shorted it. I was like, no, I'm not gonna get into that because I shorted Netflix after it
I
fell.
remember that.
Oh yeah, speaking of this is a good example. The really deep at the money puts on Netflix that morning because Netflix in just crazy. It doesn't have a lot of volatility. When it fell, what did it fall? Like 20%,
Yeah.
something like that. The puts, the deep at the money puts, they were up 43,000% one day.
Oh
Holy
boy.
shit.
Yeah, because you're talking about something that would have costed you $5 or $10. Now it's trading at
Oh my
$1,000.
gosh.
You know,
Wow.
yeah, swear to God.
Can you imagine if you just put
And that
10 or 20 bucks in it?
that's the GameStop thing.
Yeah.
Say
See,
what?
you put 5 or 20, 10 or 20 bucks in it.
Or shit, mate. I mean, imagine if you bought $100 worth, you had 20 calls.
Oh my
You know,
God.
you paid $5 to $10 a piece. Now they're worth fucking $1,000, $1,500 pop. But I mean, you know, who knew that it was going to dump that hard? You know.
Yeah.
But that was the thing with like GameStop. You know, that's what got me going with the short squeezes and all that. You buy really deep at the money calls. You know, on low volatility stock that's being shit on. And then when it squeezes to the moon, those freaking premiums are just insane, you know. But that doesn't always happen, especially
Yeah.
now. So now you got to be a little bit more safe, you know. Which I mean, I think a lot of things are about to squeeze.
You know,
A lot of
I
small
hope
cap.
AMC does.
I think it will a little bit.
I bought back in at 14.75. I sold. And now I bought back in at 18.
I thought about it.
well, right now it's about time for you
I
to
got
buy
out of
in.
my.
Square foot. 1948.
I actually made
No.
money on a call last week on it. I made, I don't know, I think I made it like a 80% return on one option.
Jeez.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great play. It saved me that day. It's the only thing that kept me in the green. I was like, what are the odds of that? Fucking AMC saving my ass right now.
You know, you're right. I was just looking at the Amazon thing. That Amazon bounces between 2,900 and 3,300 like there's no tomorrow. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just bounce, bounce,
Thir-
bounce, 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 bounce. And if you had,
Do you see the 34?
I'm not sure if I went back that far enough, or maybe I missed it.
No, my thing was like it goes up to 34 and then back
Okay.
down, then back up to 34 and then back
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, and don't get. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter if you get caught in a split while you're holding contracts.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I guess it's not that bad. You'll just have more contracts, you know, cheaper premiums.
Really?
But yeah, they'll split them up for you.
Nice. I
But
wonder
you don't
that.
want to get caught in a reverse split
No,
Okay.
those are
But I'm just,
horrible.
because they'll make these custom contracts for you that you know because all contracts represent 100 shares. But if you get caught like in a reverse split, you get like a custom contract that only represents like 20 shares, and nobody's going to buy it from you. And then the only way to get out of that contract is to exercise it.
oh shit.
And then you're going to have to pay like way, you know, a high price because it had a reverse split, and you're just going to get. I mean, it's
And
terrible.
then the price will drop.
Yeah, so bad. I was like, I'm so glad I found out about all that before. You know, I got caught in some
How
shit
often
like
do they
that.
usually announce in advance their splits? Do you know?
They do pretty. I mean,
Yeah.
they have to, but like, it's not very often you get a lot of reverse splits.
No, I know.
I've been through 2 of them.
Have you really?
Yeah, merger plays. You know,
Yes, yeah,
like
I know that.
because they have to be above $4 for like SPACs or not SPACs, but typical merger plays. Like I think it's at least on the Nasdaq.
Uh,
You have to trade above $4, like at least for 30 days continuously before the merger,
uh,
or else they give you any means necessary to keep the stock above $4, which you know is obviously a reverse split.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm hoping, like, because with Sphere, you know, that merger I'm playing right now, that's what we're threatened with right now, because we're at like $2.30, you know,
Yeah.
and man, the shorts are just killing me. They won't stop, dude. It's ridiculous. Like, you know, it's a Bitcoin mining company. Like, it always traded with Bitcoin, and now it's just not. They keep killing it, dude. But it's fine. I ain't leaving. If there's one thing I diamond hand, is that for some reason.
Hmm.
But I'm in low as hell, so it doesn't really matter. I don't have a whole lot in it, you know.
Yeah.
I buy options when it dips, so, with plenty of time.
Right.
Those are the only things that's gonna save my ass. I bet. I'm telling you, because I got enough time on all my Sphere stuff that if all goes to shit, at least I got Sphere.
You think they'll ever come out with options for crypto?
They do. I mean, they have futures.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, that's true. I guess.
basically the same
Yeah.
thing.
That's true. I guess.
Except they don't have perpetual futures. They don't have expiration, so it's not the
Yeah.
same. It is the same. It's not the same. I think they only
Uh,
represent 10 instead of 100.
Excuse me,
Future
guys.
contract.
This has been fun, but I'm falling asleep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm actually about to pass out too. It's late as hell for me.
Yeah, I'm. To
Me
be
too.
honest, I'm thinking about heading out here in a few minutes myself.
Well, see you guys later.
Yep, we'll catch you guys on the
All right.
flip
Thanks for
side.
the knowledge.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good luck.
Yep. Yep.
And if you have a question about some option or something like that, if you shoot a message in the Discord, I might get it. Get an
All
answer
right.
for you. If you got just
Thank you.
whatever, curious about
I'll
something.
probably be
Thank
on
you.
tomorrow afternoon, guys. I probably won't be on tomorrow night because I have my son being Wednesday night. But I'll probably be
Yep.
on tomorrow afternoon. So, and then
All right,
what I
man.
might do is I might leave my just leave everything up so that if you guys want to come in and still come in and shoot the shit tomorrow night, you can or whatnot.
Sounds
So
good.
yes, sir. I
Appreciate that.
appreciate you guys helping me host and your viewership as well as always, I should say. And thanks for everything. Appreciate it.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. All right,
All right,
guys.
man.
Take care.
See ya.
Good luck.
Bye.
Good
Good
night.
night. Bye. Night. Now I have to end this somehow. Oh boy.
I think. Are you talking about how to end a Discord? I'm still
Yeah.
on here. One way I do it is I just X out of it,
But
but
I just I see the picture here.
there should be a way to disconnect. Yeah.
I think Andrew's the one in the middle.
Uh,
Did you see the picture?
no. I just see you and me in there.
He sent pictures.
Oh, I need to go to. Okay, I need to get out of this server. I think if you go to just right click on or like right click under your name.
Oh, I
I think
found
it
it.
says disconnect. I think that's how you do it.
Yep, I
All
found
right.
it. Thank
Hey,
you.
we'll talk to you later, man. All right.
Sure
Yep.
thing. Thanks.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Alrighty, guys. I am still live for a few minutes. Not sure how much longer I'm going to go. I've had a long few days, let's just put it that way. And so I thought I would just kind of recap what's going on this evening, what's happened after those guys left, just for a few minutes, see what happens here. And I'm not seeing. Oh. I don't know how to get to regular chat. Let's go to. Excuse me. Ooh-wee. He put it in the. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Famous? How you doing? Sorry, I just saw you. My apologies. Oh, that was only a few minutes ago. Okay. I thought I missed you from way back. But yeah, we just ended our live hosting uh, thread, and those guys were heading out. It's late where they live, and so actually we went later than what they usually do. So good, no worries. Been busy today. Yeah, it's okay. You didn't miss a whole lot because I slept most of the day because I streamed for 2 days straight, literally. You know how I do. It went good. I've been on since about. I have been on since about 6, so it's. I guess I have been on here about 8 hours. Time flies, man, when you're having fun and you're just. You get 2, 3, 4 guys in the chat. You're talking away and just let them kind of take over, talk a little bit, and so it goes quicker than you think it does. And I really appreciate those guys and to help me. If anything, just to give me a vocal rest because you don't realize if you're just talking for 8 hours straight by yourself, it becomes a little taxing on you as far as your voice. So, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, overall it was very good, very good. I don't think it's gonna work because my camera's already being used. Sorry, I'm just talking out loud, thinking out loud. So, Famous, you have any action going today? You have any transaction you made? You do any good, do any bad? Just hodling, just waiting to find an entry point, or what? What do you got going on? I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. Found it. Oh wow, he is a good artist. Andrew, I am looking at you. You are a good artist, bro. A small amount of $41 a sheet been put into Paul to call earlier. It dropped $1.50. Yeah. I'm messing around and testing things. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I always tell people to start out small. I don't care what it is, whether it's stocks, options, crypto, whatever. It never ever hurts to start out small. Don't try to keep up with the Joneses because the Joneses are broke. So you don't have to invest $1 million every time you do something because it doesn't matter. If I give you $1 and you give me $2 back, I do it all day long. I would do that once a day, every day. Damn, he is a good artist. Andrew, I'm impressed, my friend. Looking good, looking good. Only have around 2K on Doge. You got $2,000 on Doge, or do you have 2,000 Doge? There's a little difference there. Because you got 2,000 on Doge. That's a hefty amount. I was not aware of how many coins they have that are less than a penny. Yeah, around 2,000. Okay, well that is what is, I don't even know what Doge is now, about 14 cents. So that's about I'm too tired to even do the math. What is that? We'll just say it's 15 cents. It's 13,000. Not bad at all. I can remember when I was buying, sickening. I was buying 10,000 for $500. I was buying 10,000 coins of Doge for $500. Obviously, that was when it was 5 cents. Oh, sickening. No, is that right? No, like it's right. What am I? Like I said, I'm so tired. I don't even know what's going on. No, I know it wasn't 10,000. I know it wasn't 10,000. $500 divided by 10,000. Yeah. Yeah, that's when it was 5 cents, so. Yeah. Those were the days. Probably, I hope not. I don't know. If we ever do see those days again, Crypto Leprechaun's going to, I remember when I started in December, I only had 4,000 Dogecoins, That was right around when I found your channel. Oh, really? And you building up that quickly, huh? That's good. That is good, my friend. Good for you. Yeah, that's probably about right. Because I think my first video ever. I don't know why I remember this, but I think it was November 15th. So I was rolling then. So you've gone from 4,000 to 13,000 in just over a little over a couple months. Good for you. That's awesome. And and the good thing is you got it at some really good prices. I'm not positive what you got them at, but my guess is you got them anywhere between 12 cents and maybe 13 cents and 15, 16 maybe 13 between 13 and 16, which anywhere throughout there is a hell of a price. I think it was December, January. I found your channel. I'm bad with dates and time. No, that makes two of us. Me too. And I don't really remember how I remember the fact that I was streaming. My first stream was like around November 15th. What is the next squeeze stock? I don't know. They're talking about Squarefoot and Doge 1 tonight. We're talking about they're hoping that AMC's getting ready to squeeze. So that's something to keep your eye on. I don't know. I'm really not very good at calling out squeeze plays. I just don't know sometimes what. But they were discussing about that, so that's definitely something to keep your eye on. They both tend to think that it's very possible, and I could see it. I just don't know how to read it. Like I'm not there yet. And I'll be completely honest with you if I can or can't, or if I'm confident in my reading ability on a certain subject or topic. And I'm pretty well rounded in just about everything except for. I will say I'm not real keen on or not keen, but I'm not real educated on futures and short squeezes. But I am starting to learn options pretty well. I at least have the gist and how it works down. Now I just gotta make some dang money doing it. No, I started small, still doing small. Nothing wrong with just buying one or two contracts at a time. Especially if I don't know, especially if you start cheap. I mean, you can find decent contracts for, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 bucks. So, I don't know, if you want to start, that's definitely how I would start if you want to trade options. Between 14 and 18 cents. Yep. I figured that's about right. That's alright, you're still good. Anything under $1 is a hell of a buy. Famous. That's how I look at it. I don't know. But, I will, on a serious note though, I will say that I think that, and it's not financial advice. Actually, this isn't any advice. This is just an opinion. But I think anything under 20 cents is a steal. Do you have any options right now? I do. I have a part of a leftover Ford straddle play where I bought a couple Fridays ago, or their earnings day, which I think was 2 Fridays ago. Squarefoot and I were trading options all day long, and I really don't need these headphones anymore. But anyways, we were trading options, and we were trading he got me involved with I learned a lot from Squarefoot, was in the process of teaching me. So I got in a straddle play, and which is basically I'm not sure how diverse you are in options. So if I say anything, trust me, I'm not trying to downplay your intelligence or anything by any means, but there are a lot of people. Most people don't know much about options. So with that said, um, I bought a put. This is when the stock was trading at 20 almost $21. So on earnings day, I bought 18.50 puts and $25 calls, and for the 18th, a couple days from now, this Friday, and and just killed it and blew it out of the park on the puts. So I did really well with that. And so with that said, I still have the $25 calls left over. So I don't know. I only had $100 in them, so I did way better than that on the puts. So I don't really care about the calls. I would like to. I don't know. I mean, I'm running out of time. It's probably they're not probably going to be worth anything, but I don't know. Anything I could possibly salvage out of those, I would in a heartbeat. So we'll see. I don't know, but it's not looking too good right now. And then let me look. I got everything's on my. What do I have? Oh, and then I got an ANY call for $3.50, which had a really good day today. And then I've got ARKK at $85, expiring in mid March. So I'm in a few. I've got 3 open right now, but I'm not looking to. I'm not going to get anything out of my forward, which is all right because I made. That's why you straddle to make money on the other end. So I did, and I'm more than pleased with that play. It could have gone up just as easy as it went down. So you just never know. And then my spear, my any option. Um, yeah, it's trading at $2.50 right now, and so I'm down. I'm not looking just incredibly great on that, but it's not come due till when does it expire? Oh, it expires next Friday, the 25th. So got a little time, not a lot. We got a little time left. We'll see what happens. But I'm just playing with all the money that I made on me. On me. I'm playing with all the money I made on my forward options, just because I'm trying to get into options and play around with it. And I've actually learned a lot. I just kind of got stuck with a couple of these options. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I still have a possibility in for the spear. Is looking pretty good. Oh, and I guess ARKK as well. It doesn't expire till mid March, so I got plenty of time. It was up 20% today. So we'll see. I don't know. I could cash out both of them, try to salvage a little bit. I don't know. I was gonna wait and see what tomorrow brought. I just don't want my time to start getting eaten up, if you know what I mean. It costs money to convert on Coinbase. It costs money to convert on Coinbase. What was that a question? Um, does it cost money to convert on Coinbase? What do you mean? Do you mean uh, swap your crypto? I think it does a little bit. They charge you a little bit of a fraction. Convert coins like swap coins. Yeah, just go ahead and set it up like what you want to do, and it will tell you as you review your transaction before you hit the send button. Just take a look, and it'll tell you what it's going to charge you to do it. I think it's different ones are different. I think unless there's a specific percentage, I don't, and I'm not sure if there is or not. Because I don't do, I just don't do it very often. Coinbase, I pretty much buy and hold and stick on Coinbase. Now Coinbase Pro, that's a different story. I'm in and out on there a lot and converting and swapping, and because the transaction fees are so cheap. I I know a guy that transacted. What did he do? I don't think he converted or swapped coins. What did he do? I think he just sold $4,000 worth, and it cost him $200. I sold $1,700 the other day, and it cost me $6. So that tells you right there that almost half, and pennies on the dollar transaction fee compared to Coinbase. $6 for half of 4,000 was almost $200 for him. A friend of mine, and Coinbase Pro was $6 for me for $1,700, almost $1,800 basically is what it was. So almost half, and just pennies on the dollar fee. Pretty much. So, should be converting on Coinbase Pro instead. Yeah, Coinbase Pro is where it's at, my friend. It's as long as they have the coin that you want. Now you have to watch, because not Coinbase Pro, they're not quite to the point of where Coinbase is as far as coinage, but they are getting there. They're getting a lot better. They're getting a lot more coins. Convert coins like swap. Should I be converting on Coinbase Pro instead? Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know that was a question. Yes, I'm not sure about the fee difference on that as well either. I do it on there, but I cannot remember to tell you how much. It's not that bad. I believe they charged me 0.45 cents to convert $41. Yeah, is that on Coinbase Pro? That sounds like Coinbase Pro, not Coinbase. Well, I don't know. It's still. Well, no, I don't know. That's what, 1%? Coinbase regular. Okay, well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. To be honest, I'm guessing it's probably one of those deals where the more you do, the more money you do, the higher the percentage. I'm guessing, if I had to guess. Because they can't charge, for $41, they can't charge you $10. You know what I mean? Or no, that's just not feasible. But they can charge you $200 on 4,000 is a little different than. Well, what is that? It's what percentage is that? 200 on 400 is Well, 400 would be 10%, so it'd be 5%. That's what they're charging. Pretty much. So they couldn't charge 5%. That would be on $41. That would be $2. Two, uh, 220, 220. $2 or 20 cents. I don't think. I mean, it's got to be a percentage basis, or maybe actually it's probably a progressive. Like the more it is, the more money it is, the more the percentage they're gonna charge you. I'm guessing. If I had to guess, that's what I would say. I wasn't looking when I hit the convert button. Now, just notice it dropped 45 cents 2 seconds later. I don't know. 45 cents isn't too bad for $41. I'd be okay with that. Because like I said, they can't charge. If it is like around 5%, which what would be $200 on $4,000 would be 5%. So, yeah, but they can't charge that for minimal transactions. Probably anything under $100 is probably a certain percent, and then after that, it probably exponentially goes up higher. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Shooey. Yeah, I know. I don't. Sometimes I flip through it so quick, and I do different things. Flip through them so quick that I don't even know what I'm hitting, and then I hit a button, and I'm like, oh shoot, I wanted to see what I hit or what I was doing, what I was looking at. So I don't know. What time did I start? 6 o'clock tonight. So I've been on 8 hours, almost 9 hours. Man, I just do not stream less than like. I wonder if there's anybody. I don't know. I doubt it in crypto. There can't be anybody that streams more than I do. Live, on air, in front of the camera. There's not. There can't be anybody even close. I mean, I'm coming off last week 36 straight hours. And that was coming off of 18 hours, off of 20 hours, off of 12 hours, off of 22 hours. And no, I don't sleep. And then now I've already had 12. I'm trying to figure out how many I had. I don't know. I don't want to mess that up. I don't know how many I had yesterday. I really, because I thought I only. I thought I only had two different. Well, that was 22 hours, but I was gone off that for 10 of that. So that's 12 hours. And then well, that's Sunday. This was the long one. I don't know if that was an. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. But see, I don't get. What did. Hell, I don't know. Maybe I didn't. That didn't make sense because I was I wasn't looking Coinbase regular. I wasn't looking. What? Oh, I read that. But I started streaming. Maybe I. Oh well, shit. You know what? It probably was. So 7, 8, 9. 12. That's 21. 31. 31 and 36 and a half. Alright, so maybe I did. Maybe I did break it. 36 and a half. Holy crap. 36 and a half hours. I think. If my math is correct. Anybody out there in YouTube world have any questions, comments, anything they would like to know, or have anything that they would like to find out, or anything that they just want to ask in general? I'm here to answer any questions you have. pretty sure these two. Market cap is 20 million. Volume is 9.4 million, and circulating supply is 257.9 million for political coin. It has 948% past year. Past year. What do you think about those numbers? Okay, well, first of all, let's see. Market cap is 20 million, which is low. Volume is 9.4 million, which is relatively high, especially for a low market cap like that. And circulating supply is 257.9 million. Coins? Oh yeah, political coin. How are you holding up? Sorry, I jumped on the stream and aspered out. I'm holding up alright. I'm actually getting ready to head out here in a few minutes, I think. I'm getting kind of tired. Everybody else is heading out. Actually, we do have 5 people on right now, so I don't know. I'll see how it goes for a few minutes. Market cap is 20 million. Volume is 9. I don't know. What kind of what's the well, hold on a second. Let me try to look it up and see if I can maybe help you out a little bit. Where did I lost it? Paul. It's a Uniswap. I will say I am a little bit I'm always a little wary anything under 1 million or 1 billion 1 billion market cap is my cutoff as far as feeling safe. It's an Ethereum token. Well, that's good. Um, so it's a crap coin. um, well, hold on. Let me see if I can find it on. I'd really like to find out more about it as far as. Just the fact that it's on Uniswap kind of turns me off, but I've had a bad experience with with those altcoins, so I'm a little bit hesitant. I'm not gonna lie. Is this even the right one? Yeah, probably. I'm showing market cap 21 million. Volume 94. Yep, I found it. Says it's on Coinbase exchange, but is it on Coinbase? Well, I'll be damned, it is. But it's showing me a lot different price on there than. Oh, no, it's not. That's interesting. It's has to do with pets and their health insights. That's interesting. I don't know. I mean, the more I look at it, I wouldn't be spending this much time on it if I wasn't a little curious myself. Coinbase has it ranked 146th. Now, Coin Market Cap has it ranked 700 and some. I don't know. It's like I don't know. The only thing I can really tell you is that I really hate giving advice on these altcoins like this because my biggest fear is if I would ever happen to suggest or even say anything decent about one of these coins, and then they get rug pulled, which is so common. Um, yeah, I would feel terrible, and I'm not all about that. I'm trying to be the most honest and uh, a realist. I pride myself on being a realist as far as not candy coating shit. I tell it pretty much how I see it and how I view it because I view all this as very serious because all this has to do with people's money, their hard-earned money, and their investments, their future investments, not only for them but for their families, possibly kids, etc. So I try to be as most knowledgeable and I try to give the most accurate information as possible. And with that said, if I were you, I would just take a look at. I'm not sure if you're on the website or not, but a website that you really need to um, take note on is called coinmarketcap.com. And if you're not already on there, jump on there and you can uh, you can read on it. You can read people's comments, and I don't know, cause some people talk about being a scam. Some people talk about being good. It's just, but there's a lot of comments you can talk. You can see the different people have put, which is very interesting. So I would just suggest going through that and reading that, and it also shows you all the financial stuff you want to know. Shows you market cap, shows you history, shows you current price, shows you all that stuff. So I would just go and look and see what you think yourself. I will say it's on Coinbase, which is, to be honest, very surprising. Because Coinbase doesn't have just anything. So that does make me feel a little more confident in it. Uh, because I'm not sure that Coinbase has ever had anything this rug pulled. I don't know. I can't say that for sure. It is an Ethereum based um, crypto, which is a good sign. Well, depends on who you ask, but yeah, it's not bad, that's for sure. And it does have a, circulating supply is not really just a lot, which is actually kind of good for um, the price. However, the in the same token, the market cap is low, which means that it doesn't have a lot of room for growth, so to speak, because you base market cap off of versus price of the crypto. So, famous coin, you run in chat, nice work, good content. Haha, thanks, Andrew. I just randomly purchased it, TBH. I don't, I mean, I will say, and I don't say this very often, I think it looks decent. Like, I don't see that many red flags. Now, however, there's been things that have been rug pulled that I never would have seen coming in my life. So, with that said, you just never know. But I don't know. I mean, I think you're probably okay. It's what's it, point zero 0.08, or it was. That's what I thought. Point zero 0.08. Yeah, 0.0823. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's down today, so if you're gonna buy it now, it's time to do it. It was at. So yeah, I don't know. So they just randomly pull counts, and you can lose all your money. Yeah, they're called rug pulls, and that's what you have to worry about these altcoins because there's no regulation. Nothing in crypto is regulated. So these random altcoins that you buy on like Uniswap and PancakeSwap, places like that, here today, gone tomorrow, literally. And with that, all your money's going to. So that's just something to be careful about, and that's why one reason I don't personally indulge in those is attached to NFTs at NFTs protocol. Yeah, famous. It really sucks. It's sad, but it's true, and it does happen. Unfortunately, it's one of those deals where yeah. But I don't know. It could happen. It could not happen. It does look like it's been trading since how long has it been trading for? Okay, so looks like May. It came out in May of last year. So closing in on a year. One good thing, I could say, I do have to say, is that it looks like I had a pretty good pump in April. Sorry, April, and then it dropped, and then it didn't rug pull. It still stayed flat, and then it went back up again in February 6th. So about 10 days ago, it popped. So I don't know. I think if it was going to rug pull, I think it would have happened last year in April. So it's a baby coin. It's attached to NFTs and geo tracking dogs. Yeah, I saw something to do with the pets, but I didn't read any further than that, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Just something. I think he'd probably be all right. Like I said, I think it was gonna rug pull. I think they would have rug pulled last a year ago, or last April, and they didn't. So I think you're good. Andrew, I'm not sure what that means. I'm still new to crypto. I know what NFT are, not geo. I just randomly saw and just bought it. Oh yeah, heck, why not? You might have found the diamond in the rough. They're around. They are around. Let's do a quick overview of what everything is doing here. Bitcoin's back up 44.2. Good, good. Sheep's back up 31. Good, good. Doge 1504. Good. Well, we're starting to see some pumps. That's good. Algo at 98 cents. XRP 83 cents. So yeah, we're all right. What did I say I got in here? About 6 o'clock tonight. So 6 to 6 is 12. And then another 6 is 18. Geo-tracking is utilizing pinging your cell phone location, taking data. It helps drones navigate, and it end result XYO coin is attached to the drone delivery businesses through geo-tracking. What's up? Alright guys, well I tell you what, I think I'm gonna head off for the evening and call her a night for a while here, and I will be back on tomorrow afternoon. I will probably not be on tomorrow night because I have my child. I got my boy tomorrow night, so I usually have a family day, take a day off, and or an evening off. But I should be on tomorrow afternoon, rocking and rolling. And so, anyways, I'm still a little tired because I streamed for 36 hours. So, yeah. So, Andrew, that all blew right over my head. Alright, take it easy, you two. Yep, you too, Famous. We'll talk to you tomorrow, my man, or whenever. Andrew, much love, my friend. We will be in touch, and we'll discuss more about the future, what's going on, what's happening, and all that fun stuff. So, with that said, I will be back on tomorrow afternoon, talking to you guys, and so just remember there is no I in crypto, and if we all work together, we can go to the moon together. Peace!